dingus on twitch.tv. At twitch.tv. There we go, we did it. That's another Yoko Shimomura classic. It sounds just like she wrote it. Oh, we did it! We did it! I didn't get hit! Bro! Oh, I didn't get hit! No, we did it! No. I didn't get time. No way, this is not time. This is not time. Wow, is this D and Lee?
There you go.
Oh, yes. I like your stream, dude.
I like your streams too, Ann Lee.
Everyone told me against the
book, and I don't remember what the book that I just sent. I don't know how to turn off the fucking and I turned off the camera.
Come play Turtles with us. Come play Turtles with us.
Stir up a bunch of old.
Oh my god, it's Brett! Everyone shut up! Shut up! Roll out the red carpet! Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it? Oh, great. No! Pharaoh's Anonymous. Pinky is so hot. Sure. Pinky gets me kinky. But, PV.
Yes. A criminal investigation is being conducted by the FBI.
It looks like the monkeys are hiding somewhere. Find them using the monkey radar. Use a new gadget. Press the start button, and then press the triangle button.
Was behind this game.
Assign the gadget to the buttons in the gadget select screen.
There is still a bit more to the story.
I like how they don't use the word equip because they fear kids don't know what that word means. At least that's how that's the perception I'm getting. Alright, give me that cookie. Oh shit, did I mute for that yawn or not? I'm sorry if you heard that. Dude, that's like the signal. We gotta end the stream. Don't worry, no one heard it. Shut up! I'm trying my best! Okay, I'll join a match when he gets the results screen. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. We can check Twitter while we're watching him play.
Good move. Oh, why?
And at least Jordy's dead air helps now because they're not all talking at the same time.
Right now.
What's happening on Twitter?
Yeah, it is.
Austin
likely
Technicolor?
gonna happen
What is
again.
this
This
place?
is gonna be the rest of your life.
The best stream ever.
Stress and
After
hardship
like
and
10 other
begging.
people.
I don't know why.
Banana, tasty banana, squeeze and peel, it comes in down. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana.
Whoa, it's Ann Lee.
Put banana in my mouth.
Great timing considering the shout out we got.
Banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Should I? No. If I just don't stream anymore, like if I ever, like I'll tell you if I stop streaming for any reason at all. But if I just never come back, not just in a stream, but even in people's chats, I fucking died. Real talk. Call the cops. Peaches knows what department to call. Like, if I ever want to throw in the towel, proverbially, as a streamer, I will tell you people. And I have no interest to. There's no reason not to. I love you guys. But, if we go like, I don't know, more than a week and there's no dinger stream, and I haven't contacted anyone, and I haven't been in anyone's chats at all, you know, all the chats you would usually see me in, I died. This isn't a bit, this isn't anything. This is just how I am. I literally died if that happens.
Fight again.
God damn it. Give me
Oh, Nitro Cell. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm a leaderboard, motherfucker. I got Nitro
Alright, drive to the Krishna quarter and
I got
run
Nitro Cell and I
down
ran his
some
ass twice.
little
I'm
orange.
mad at myself about it.
I probably don't want to finish that sentence.
Dude, I can never get any kind of political seat with like all my PKA quotes.
What? My ears! Are you guys hearing this? Help! Is this on purpose? This is a clip. Is the game bugged? Is this on purpose? Is this like a joke? Is this making fun of legal documents? I'm not gonna play it, but the girls are kind of sexy. And that's why I'm sort of interested. Why is Tevin doing every redeem but the new one? Did I actually put a new redeem up and no one fucking did it? I took like 2 minutes for me to do the new redeem and only like one person's done it.
This is Quick
It's like you guys don't even care about me. It's very for what I shot.
Now we have extended time.
Look, there it is.
Schmitty, bro. Schmitty.
Oh, thank God we can be muted.
Choose your answer. Off we go.
This bitch is 16, but she's that thick. Why aren't her thighs on my face, right? Why is Tevin doing every redeem but the new one? Did I actually put a new redeem up and no one fucking did it? I took like 2 minutes for me to do the new redeem and only like one person's done it.
This is Quick
It's like you guys don't even care about me. It's very for what I shot.
Now we have extended time.
Look, there it is.
Schmitty, bro. Schmitty.
Oh, thank God we can be muted.
Choose your answer. Off we go.
Imagine a cartoon dingus dancing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, this is my favorite part. Where's your battery lit at? I knew it was coming. Oh my God. Fuck this guy. Tell me that's not scary. Tell me that's not scary. We're gonna. No, see, this is the alternative to mumble rap. It's called yell rap. Woof, woof, woof. I knew you could do it, master. Thanks for saving me. Yeah, that's the dog. That's the fucking dog's voice. I'll be outside waiting for you. Woof. Woof. Woo. Nobody clipped that. Alright, we can lighten up the dog because we clipped him. He gets to be in full color now. I'm getting older and it's pretty cool. For the time being, until I get depressed and think about how old I'm getting. Dude, I used to be a spry little munchkin. Now I'm just an idiot on Twitch. Guess what? Wait, Catherine can't... Why was I hyping this up? This whole time I thought Catherine had 1 to 2 range. Bitch, you fucking suck. Why was I hyping this up? I thought this had 1 to 2 range, and she would counterattack if you hit it from a distance. What? Catherine, you're all talk. I don't fear you anymore. Let's get it. Let's get this bag. Let's get the Shamir dialogue. What do they say to each other? Look at this dude. Jen LaFleur. Man of wardrobe.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba.
Ay, caramba.
Disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Turns out Burger King is actually pretty good, as long as you go to the right one and order the right thing. Ah yes, a Burger King meal that even a swollen dingus can devour. You got the four-piece nuggets, you got the small Whopper, you got the itty-bitty fries, and you got the tasty small drink. But it's wide enough to make it look like there's more soda in there than there actually is. That's how they get you. Big ups to the people who are here already. Rum89, Iggle Wiggle, Streamlabs, Almighty Tevin, Swollen Dinkbot, Shroom, Do Come, J Frosty Beats, Rydrake 331, Mr. Pun! Oh my god, it's Mr. Pun! He made it! It wasn't stuck in the ice like me. Don't worry, it's allegedly melting. You can tell it's melting because I'm seeing bits and pieces of my yard now. Like, I can see the grass underneath the ice now. The roads are still precarious. Not precarious enough that I can't go to Burger King. I was getting hungry. And I need something to snack on before the stream. You can forgive me for my indulgence, you guys. I know we laugh at DSP because all he does is eat fast food, but like, you guys, come on. I get hungry too, right? Hey, J-Bird. Did I see the DSP upload that I know you saw but won't stop me from asking anyway? I actually didn't. Flamethrower doesn't work on melting snow. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't eat the snow. The glowies are out. Don't eat the snow. You can't melt it, you guys. It's fake snow. Don't fall for it. Speaking of melting snow, it's detox tonight. There's no the guy, so it's gonna be straight Fire Emblem with a video here or there. We have the February sub goal. If the sub goal is met, and I know it's a pretty lofty one, but if it's met, you get to see me waste time quietly seething over the 6th draft of the novel, which is sure to be completed before the end of the year, and I'm not gonna give up on it at all. We're coming up on the 1-year anniversary 24-hour stream featuring almost entirely new games. Yes, this will be Wednesday evening is when it will begin. I would appreciate it if you stopped by, but it's okay if you don't. and Tevin has recommended the big ass video to me that was being hyped up by Phil all fucking week. And then it gets uploaded, and it's barely 4 minutes long. No! We can check it out. Of course, that fucking following Friday, that same week as the 24-hour stream, you have the Splatoon 3 Chocolate Splatfest, followed by the amazing DSP Super Owl Restream featuring Anleet. And then, afterward, you have the Pupper Bowl Restream on that following Being Said Sunday. It's gonna be a banger. We're calling it Banger February. That's the new thing. We're gonna call it Banger February. That's how we're gonna do it over here. This is the first ever annual Banger February. Hazy Dream.
Meet the flower who cares for everyone. The rising force of black and steel.
McNugget break. Oh, wait, no, not McNugget. They're Burger King nuggets. Shut up.
Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields. The light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal the wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now.
Emblem. Engage! No, don't cancel the sponsorship. I'm sorry, Burger King. I didn't mean it. It's just a colloquialism, like how you call what's a good it's like how you call oh my god, you call them, you call diapers Pampers.
Engage.
Because Pamper is the most popular brand, but that's not actually what they're called. They're just called diapers. What's up, Golem? Let's take a look at this. DSP's amazing comparison video.
It's me. I think it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone.
He hyped this up all week, by the way.
This is pretty cool. She looks so realistic compared to the original game.
How many times
I don't know why he did it this way. Has he seen any other comparison video that's ever been made ever? Yeah, this is the thing, Redrick. It's 4 minutes. It's not a short.
Really cool intro because already it's different.
It's an actual video edited not by him but by someone else.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. EG7 is a gold mine according to prospectus reports.
You like how old DSP is actually shutting the fuck up and letting the cutscene play, but new DSP isn't? Food for thought.
Wow, he looks exactly the same, but she looks...
This is his new video, Papukum Pipimi. Dead Space comparison. Then versus now! Yes! Original versus 2023 remake, head to head. It's like a Digital Foundry video, but 100 times worse. Hey, Mr. Bubbles.
Cocaine now. Looks the same.
Who edited this for him? The guy who edits all the shorts for him.
So that's Ishimura.
Impressive. The USG Ishimura.
Old DSP has not said a single line yet.
With that lens flare.
New DSP can't shut up at all.
Automatic docking procedure.
Very
Oh,
interesting.
actually, people were saying these are the insurance claims.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's the first... It took like a minute for old DSP to say anything.
Oh no!
You thought it would be the other way around, huh? Everyone always says new DSP never talks now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort! No!
Oh my god, you can't even fucking fly the ship.
Look at that, putting on his helmet for the first time. Sweet.
Damn it.
So, wow, it looks so good, right? The graphics are quite good. And
Wow.
I really like seeing Isaac.
Actually surprised how good old Dead Space looks. Why does this need to exist again?
That doesn't look good. Taking a lot of damage.
The trans system's offline. Getting around is going to be difficult.
Oh shit.
What the hell was that?
Automatic
Good.
quarantine must have tripped from the filtration system.
Things here.
Everybody relax.
You're all dead.
You hear that?
Not sure.
What the hell?
Oh,
Look at
Look at this. Oh! Fatality. Oh crap. It's not good. How do I run? I don't know how to run. They haven't explained it yet.
I thought we were the Dead Space guy. We don't know how to play.
The thumbstick? Okay. You didn't tell me how to do it.
Run, Isaac! Get the hell out of there!
I haven't seen the ending, but you just know the ending is gonna suck. There's not gonna be any outro. DSP's not gonna plug his socials. It's just gonna end. It's just gonna cut off. Don't even spoil it for me if you've seen it. I already know. The video is just gonna cut off.
Elevator, please. They didn't explain it. I was like, oh boy.
Oh shit.
Ouch.
His head. You lost your
Damn.
head.
An action-packed start. Good lighting, by the way. I really like the lighting.
Oh yeah, such good lighting.
Lighting's a big
Alrighty
improvement
then.
from the original.
Ah yes.
Just another day in the office for the Orchid Man. Whoa!
Stumpy.
Oh.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Yes. Very nice.
Derek, yes, no problem. I don't know what we're gonna do about future games. Like right now, here's this. I was like, oh, there's not much going on. I'll do some downtime playthroughs or whatever.
Do I believe for a
That's the
second
biggest
this guy's
difference
dead?
between then and now. There was no Derek back then.
Absolutely not.
Fuck you.
He's quite the handsome fellow.
Oh my god, you just keep doing this. Look. Is this seriously working? It worked. I basically stun locked him and he couldn't move.
Where were you thinking?
And I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The video just ends like that. This is the end of the video. There's no socials, no out. It's drag and drop content.
It worked. I basically stun locked him and he couldn't move.
And that's it. That's actually it. That's how it ends. That is how the video ends. There's no special. There's no outro. There's no fucking DSP doesn't plug his Twitter or his fucking Instagram. It doesn't have a special. I don't know, something he could have filmed on his phone. What's up, everybody? DSP here, and I hope you enjoyed that comparison of the original Dead Space from 2008 to the 2023 remake. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you on the next video, the next live stream. No, nothing. It just... copy-paste, as Pastor Derek would say. Ah, yes. Oh, man. That was actually terrible. Oh, man. Wings of Redemption wants to do a podcast with Boogie. His PSN account is back. Oh, boy. I'm a papa for your baba because your daddy is drunk. Yeah, punk-ass editor. On Dasbodent. Should be better than that.
Lit up like the 4th time I happy.
Alright, let's find out how he got his PSN back. I already know, but for people who didn't want to stay up till 3 in the fucking morning.
Hello, everybody.
Hello! Hey, pray for rock.
Give this guy a second. I'm doing well in Victor Horde. I had a couple really refreshing days off. Played some I was actually playing Bioshock Infinite fucking most of the time.
This dude always plays the same games.
Dude, I didn't get the bubble. I had to do that. I haven't really left the house. Oh,
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
He doesn't. He fucking doesn't.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Did you end up getting the PS event?
Where were you thinking?
I'm currently playing on my PlayStation.
Oh, I wonder how that was possible.
I don't want to talk about my PlayStation situation. In the future,
no.
It took like a day for him to talk about it.
I've done everything within my immediate power to protect it. I don't want to go.
If you weren't here last night, he told us how he got the account back. Like a minute right after he said he wasn't gonna tell us how he brought it back.
The detail about any of it?
Do you want to keep going?
Because like I put my foot in my mouth way too many.
Where were you thinking?
Way too many times in the past.
I put my foot in my mouth so many times, man.
Best name in Ohio. I've been trying to unblock you. Like I spent. Man, I can't say I spent. I spent about
Whoa, D. Drawn Fraga.
Your name is fucking
has followed
Barry,
my
dude,
channel.
I unblocked a large number.
I'm
of
really
people,
going
like
places
600.
now.
And like I went through it manually, keeping all like the trolls and the trolls.
Dude, I'm in your streams all the time. I hope you enjoyed your day off.
I need to make a hotkey button. Like the number 8 on the number pad or something.
Good catch.
Did I leave a
Nicely
super
done.
thanks? Unfortunately, no. I spent all my money on Burger King.
Alright, now you can time out PB
Pick a rod.
if you would like to, Crasco. You don't have to ban him, but we can give him that 10-minute time.
Where were you thinking?
Send him to timeout
If he
land.
comes back in and wants to continue to do it, now just throw it.
Throw him out.
Like if,
Take his coat, man. No coat. No
things are
coat.
going well. Things are going super well.
Hey, UNFW. I'm doing all right.
Screen name up.
We just saw DSP's amazing Dead Space video. It was terrible. It basically had no ending. May as well have not made a video at all if you're gonna end it like that.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Imagine if DSP ended his streams like all he did was hit all he did was hit end fucking stream or stop streaming. No outro. No see you later guys. No last minute shareholders meeting.
Oh, you
he
don't
just
see it?
hit stop streaming. Not even a
Like
goodbye.
every time I see that guy,
that's how that felt.
Right there on Ground War. Does that not look like EDP?
Nice shades. The dog's wearing. Yeah. It's pretty chill.
Now.
That's how his videos go currently. You know what? That is how his videos go. I don't watch the VODs on their own. You have to forgive me.
Oh.
Come back soon.
Come on, dudes. Like, there's a guy literally
I've said it
standing
before,
in
but
the
how
middle,
does
and I get killed
how
from the
does an
middle.
organic person stomach DSP's VODs when every 3 videos he forgets what he did in the last
Dude, I bet
session?
our blue guys went -20 each. -20 each.
Every 2 to 3 videos, it's a new session. You have to hear him recap what he did in the last session.
Wings, will you sing the Island Boys song?
Like
I don't know the
basically
Island
every
Boys
2
song.
and 3 videos, it's hello everybody, hello everybody, hello everybody. Last time we were doing, last time if I recall, last time we were doing, last time if I can recall correctly, on the last session we were, what? Hello everybody, hello everybody, hello everybody.
Should have said hankering for pussy, man. I mean, that's what literally everyone says for that answer.
I'm married. I got
Like
some
you can
earlier
get all
today.
that. Sorry, excuse me. You can get all that out of the way. Get your greetings out of the way before you start recording. The on-demand audience is different from the streaming audience. They don't want to be greeted to every fucking session. It feels weird when it's on the VOD.
No, I'm out. Keep going, dude. Fuck that.
That's crop dust.
Yeah, it's crop dust. I already muted him.
How hard do you want to go?
I knew it was just what I knew.
Maybe they just use them as background noise.
Can y'all mute him so they can't hear him through your mic?
Possible.
yeah, I got you.
Perfect.
I want to know who these mythical on-demand audience people are. We never see them. They're never in his comments. The same people in his comments are the same dents in his streams.
Oh, damn, he's still in the game.
The silent majority, as they say?
Yeah, he was throwing hard the whole time. Crop Duster was.
You got
6 and 13. He didn't do terrible.
I'm just glad nothing
Looking
else
good.
cheating on me.
Mine isn't either.
You got this.
I'm working on the podcast with Boogie, but like it's hard to get DSP on board, so we might replace DSP with somebody else.
Yeah, Why do they still think they're gonna get him on? What? He ain't doing that shit. Not with Keemstar. Oh, I fucked that up.
It's called the Jordy Jordan experience. I thought with me, Boogie, and Phil, I was gonna call it the heaviest matter in all the universe or something like that podcast.
The heaviest matter in all the. That's actually pretty good.
Cast.
Call it the heaviest matter. The name alone would piss Phil off. I'm not even fat. The gym? What about the fucking gym, man?
Words are just words designed to get a reaction out of you.
Welcome. Which would you like? Have a nice flight.
Lit up like the 4th.
Oh my god, he's singing it.
Pop a big mama.
Daddy's drunk.
Remix. Daddy's drunk. I wanna pump it up. Let's get you flip. Make it $1 That's the way I pimp. Gold links and minks and shrimp dinner on the. Alright.
You can tell if Wings is in a good mood just by his response to people wanting him to sing that song.
Hey, what's up, Wings? Big fan.
You gonna troll us?
I ain't gonna troll, man.
Of course not. Yeah, I hear the clicks right now. Queuing the video up.
No, I'm gonna pull up my camp request and I'm gonna camp with you, man. I'm gonna place my claymores and everything.
Hey, you bring the chips, I'll bring the drink. We'll go camping.
Get it?
Talk your shit, buddy.
We need this Wings more often.
The spicy nuggets from Wendy's. Dude.
There we go. Sniper, dude. There we go. GG's. You guys.
I had somebody threatening to report me for abusing. I'm like, what did I abuse? I haven't sent anybody a message.
The heck?
It's like, dude, these guys need to get a life. Get a life.
Pretty rough for a Wyvern flight.
Straight up.
I'm never gonna get the high score, man.
Have I eaten dinner yet? No, I haven't.
No dinner! We lost!
Because like by the time I get off streaming, that's the only thing that'll be open.
Alright.
Imagine not having your $5 your way meal.
McDonald's open 24/7.
You're lucky. Mine's only.
They serve dinner till like 4 a.m.
From the divine one.
After 4 a.m. you can get breakfast till 10.
I
mean, like, I don't want McDonald's. I'd rather have Wendy's,
Until
but
next
Wendy's
time.
closes in an hour.
Yeah, I guess.
Damn, I got fucked up. This man beat me with a hurricane.
They're like
Well,
left of it.
They're west side. Don't get sniped.
Damn it, dude.
Almost feels like he feels obligated to eat. Like he doesn't want to wait for the quote-unquote better restaurant to open. He wants to eat just to eat. And there's only one place that's open.
Right there on you.
You can't even just wait for the better place to
We
open.
don't spectate me.
Shit, Domino's, you gonna hook me up with some Domino's pizza? Shit.
Oh shit, homie, we get into Domino's, man.
Dude, I'm hungry. Hungry hippo.
Yeah, hippo's an understatement.
Spicy 10 chicken.
Some DoorDash.
I got banned from DoorDash, man.
Banned from
Oh, you got
DoorDash.
banned? For what?
I was a DoorDash driver, and a troll basically ordered DoorDash and noticed me, and they made up a story.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So you can't even order food?
Can't order food or drive.
1984,
Yeah, they just ruin everything,
literally.
Oh, Dr. Doofus on my X rock. Oh, I didn't think he pushed. I didn't think he pushed.
That was a good play.
Shit.
Ah.
All right, guys, we're making the mistake.
Selfing.
Come on.
It's
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
the Xbox is back to being my table for right now.
There we go.
Your table?
They get moved back to the
How is that a swole L?
Like it sits on the floor next to me, and I like if I get a pizza, I'll put a pizza box on top of it or some shit like that. Go ahead and ban D's Nuttington, please.
Jordy,
Go ahead and ban
Good
these
night, dog.
nuttings.
You have a good night.
Good night. Thanks everybody for coming out and chilling with your boy.
Chillin' with your
Looks like
boy.
This stream's getting deleted.
Alright, let's go ahead and do supports and then we'll play the next one.
Oh, Ivy.
What's up?
Did you need something from me?
No,
Yeah,
Divine
you.
One. Must I require something to remain near you?
No, it's not that.
I see. Then please feel free to ignore me.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The Kingdom of Illusia worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's the case,
no.
I can certainly see why you would feel uncomfortable around me.
You can't imagine how I feel.
If you can explain it, I'd love to understand. It might reduce this distance between us.
Can I play Bioshock for the 24 hours? Which one? Is it on a service I may or may not have?
True, but we should get used to each other first. We'll talk when we're more comfortable. For now, I will leave you be.
She's acting very weird.
And worship from afar.
Okay, yeah, now I get it.
Worship?
One or infinite, and probably not, sadly, it's on the Switch. Oh my god, Rosado support. How's this gonna go?
Hello, Rosado. Divine One, have you seen my latest drawing?
I have. An old well deep in a forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark.
Well, that's Femboy
Just
Baxter. That's not
breathtaking.
Catboy Baxter. There's a difference.
You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things, then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found a lovely hobby, Rosado. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say.
It was very
But if you're
suspicious
expecting more,
dialogue.
I need to raise the stakes. Hey, maybe you could help me.
Yeah, I'm sensing a
There's
spark
spot
too.
I want to get to, but it's a tough hike.
Does he know?
It would definitely help to have a buddy.
Buddy?
I'd love to come along.
No! I'm not your buddy,
Thanks so
guy!
much.
Alright, we need a palate cleanser.
Was the meal to your satisfaction, Divine One?
Oh, yes. It was delicious. Thanks so much.
Could you look me in the eyes, please?
I am.
Sure.
Perfect. Keep on looking right at me. You have such an intense gaze. Tell me what you're feeling in this moment.
Nothing much, really.
Oh my god, we're
Have I stirred your heart so little? Let me ask you again. I'll whisper in your ear this time.
Directly, please.
Has your lunch with me today brought you any feelings of contentment?
Oh, very much so.
I knew it. Oh, I'm so glad. Tell me more about these feelings.
Well, I'm so content I couldn't eat another bite. I'd be really curious to learn your recipe.
My recipe. Not exactly what I had in mind, but if that's really what you want, I'll teach you. I'm not feeling
I'm not feeling too good about our character at the moment. Oh my god, another Catboy support. Help!
You can look. I don't mind.
What?
You've kind of been staring at me. It's okay. I know I'm adorable. You were admiring my cuteness, right? Admire away.
No. I'm married.
I suppose you're not wrong. I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your appearance. Your hair is so shiny. It practically glows. And your skin. It's the picture of health. I'm dying to know what your beauty secret is.
Castration?
Aw, thanks so much. I don't have any beauty secrets, though.
That's not possible. You have to be doing something. Watching what you eat, exercising vigorously, something. It's not possible to look like you.
It's called
without putting in
HRT,
some kind of
moron.
effort. If you're telling the truth, it's just not fair. I put a lot of work into being me.
I don't know what to tell you. I really don't do anything special.
Please, maybe it's something you're not aware of.
Yeah, the cat ears are just,
Or
they just come
maybe you're
naturally.
Just keeping your secret from me. Either way, I'm going to figure it out. As a dancer, my craft demands it.
Well, that's over and done with. Was that easy or was that easy? Those losers thought they were tough, but we showed them, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
What?
You're bumming me out here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Give me a break. Lighten up. Seeing you down in the dumps like this freaks me out. Let's dance it out. Come on. Row, 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 row. No. Now I know something's up. What happened? Bunei leave a hair in your chowder?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
About?
The party.
What? That's why you're so distracted?
Yeah, I just can't wait to tear up that dance floor.
Aw, yeah! There's the prince of parties I know and love. Come on, let's get you to that bash before you pass out.
Woo! Can't wait to party down.
Same.
Don't do it. Don't do it again. He did it again. The hell's up with these supports? Well, they've mostly been between guys, except for the first one and the Gold Mary one. Obviously localized by
Risotto,
women.
You're looking cute, as always.
Why is it always
Thanks so much, Prince Fogato.
the cat voice supports are so weird?
I'm getting cuter by the day. At this rate, I'm pretty sure I'll be gorgeous forever.
No doubt about it.
Dude, everyone gets a turn with this dude.
You really think so? I don't know, you're not exactly selling it. I don't feel
Spread
a ton
them
of heart
cheeks.
behind those words. They seem a little empty.
Oh, how hurtful. I'll have you know, I am nothing if not sincere.
Yeah? Prove it. Tell me how adorable I am. Say it like you mean it, and I'll believe you.
All right. You are, how to put it, as lovely as a delicate blossom in a soulmic oasis.
That's a little better. So, am I the cutest you've ever seen?
Oh, no, definitely not.
Debunked.
I'm sorry. What?
Wait.
Prince business.
Wait,
See you around.
he broke character. Did you hear that? Can I play that? Okay, we gotta play that again.
That's a little better. So, am I the cutest you've ever seen?
Oh, no, definitely not.
What? I'm sorry. What?
What?
Hey, wait a second. What do you mean definitely not? How am I not the cutest? Prince Fogato, come back!
Oh my god, we keep going. How many supports did I unlock?
Hey, Gold Mary. Could you teach me how to cook?
I could, but why the sudden interest?
I've been thinking. When it comes to cuteness, I'm obviously miles ahead of you.
Excuse me?
But you're still better than me at a lot of things. And cooking is one of your many talents. So I figure, if I really want to compete with you, I should learn. How hard could it be?
Literally everyone's having a turn with this dude's bussy.
Sorry, but I'm still not
Yeah, we got
past the
Winks
part
and
where you
T-pose
said
mode
you're
here.
miles ahead of me in cuteness.
Really? Well, we can come back to that another day. The important thing is I want to learn to cook, and I want you to teach me. What do you say?
Not the most flattering way to ask for a favor. But since we're friends... Alright, I'll teach you.
Yes! Thanks, Gold Mary! Soon I'll be adorable and multi-talented.
I suppose we'll see.
Alright, we have the rare Fram support. Yes! We never get these because I don't use her anymore.
Here we are, Fram. This is the perfect spot for apple picking.
Ooh, it's pretty. Kind of a long hike just to get some fruit to cook with, don't you think?
The best food requires the best ingredients. Gathering them takes effort.
Just getting
Why are you
here was
posting
a
Statica?
serious
Why do you want me to
workout.
send
Cooking
children
is
out
no
into a
joke.
fucking battlefield
I can't
anyway?
wait to relax in a nice warm bath
That's
after I get
inhumane.
home. Gold Mary? What are you doing?
What's the matter?
Why are you taking your clothes off? Put them back on this
Excuse
instant.
me?
There's a lovely spring right here. I thought I would take a quick dip.
A little warning would have been nice.
Warning for what? I was only going to rinse off. You said yourself you were looking forward to a bath after that long hike.
Sure. But I was planning on doing that when I got home. You're really comfortable enough to just take a bath out in the open?
Yes, it seems normal to me. But that's probably because I grew up in a village with hot springs.
I always thought you seemed pretty shy, but it looks like I was totally wrong. I guess that's what I get for judging by appearances, huh?
Nah, Stacy's down bad. Alright, supports are done. This is a... this is a very suspicious gentleman. I hope he finds peace. Alright, what else do we gotta do? Arena. And let's play the next Wings of Redemption video! Wings of Redemption tells how the trolls took his PSN! Yes! This one is actually so... It's like a special video. It has no intro. It's a deep dive. Oh, I guess it does have an intro. My bad. Well, it's a short intro. Hi, everybody.
I'll tell you how I lost it. I'm not going to tell you how I got it back. When I created my PlayStation 3 account, November 11th, 2007, or some shit like that. Right.
Right. Right.
And when you did that, you created 3 security questions. And this was before YouTube. YouTube was created in 2006, but before I was doing YouTube. I didn't start my YouTube until...
Oh, I'm out of arena uses.
Until like October of 2009, I think. October 28, 2009. And so I created 3 security questions that were all super easy. Like, you know, it's like, what's your first car? What's your mother's maiden name?
All things trolls can guess.
What's your favorite, you know, video game or something like that?
Yeah,
they were all super
things
easy.
People
What
can
ended up
easily
happening
guess.
Was they social engineered those questions because I had forgotten about them because like they're not very prominent on any other platform anymore, but they socially engineered those questions, and I didn't know about them at the time. So when I first time I lost it,
I didn't know what
they
to
ended
do.
up giving it back about a week later. Right? So I changed.
Why
the
do they even
password,
take his account to begin with if they always
I
give
didn't
it
put
back in
two-step
the
on it. I
end?
didn't have two-step on it at the time. And then I changed the password to something really hard, thinking that's going to keep them out.
Seems
because
like a
I thought
massive
maybe
troll L to
they guessed the
capitulate to him.
password or something. I don't know. I didn't know how they got into my account at that point. So what ended up happening was they took it again. Right? And this is where like the dream conversation happened. People make fun of me saying I had an epiphany. Because in my dream, my subconscious brought back up those security questions. I'm like, the security questions. Right? But
exposed.
I missed a part. After they gave it back
what
to
a
me,
great
I put
storyteller, right?
How's this go?
Do we really need this fucking Hanover as I see all the skirmishes that pop up? I'm not even good enough to do these skirmishes anyway.
Basically, they had
to Emblem Erica.
God, I'm a fucking idiot.
No, that's an understatement.
But they got the account back through the security questions. I come in, I fix the security questions. I make them really hard. I turn on two-step activation.
Activation.
It is what it is. But at that point,
it is what it is.
They were still logged
man.
in, and they had my backup codes. Right?
Wow.
Because I never logged them out of the account, and I didn't know about the backup codes. Right? It's just something that I never even thought about them. So I didn't redo my two-step authorization. So like I had two-step authorization on my account, but they had access to the backup code so they could get around the two-step authorization.
Chasing Illusian warships heading to Frione. The Divine Dragon's army arrives at Flora Port. Ah, yes.
That's how they took it. It was social engineering the questions the first 2 times. Because the first time I didn't realize how they did it. The second time I realized how they did it, and I shut that door. And the third time,
shut that door,
it was because they had my two-step authorization backup codes. I don't know if they can do it again. To the best of my ability, I've tried to shut my account down as much as humanly possible. But that's the story. That's the PlayStation story. As it sits right now,
looks like this stream's getting deleted.
They don't have my backup codes because they don't have my
said
backup
they
codes.
did
My
have
security
backup
questions were
codes
solid.
still.
My
Did he
password's solid.
lie?
My two-step authorization is a completely different app.
God damn it! I really wish I had money here.
Than my Xbox.
I need to get these last Master Seals.
And there's also a third level tier where
and then possibly
you have to put in a 4.
I don't know who am I fooling? I'm never gonna promote these little guys here. Why does he do that with his head?
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Hey, new outro. Alright, let's begin the chapter. And that's how he got his account back. Pretty cool, right? Chapter 17, Serenity in Ruin.
I don't see any Illusian soldiers yet.
They're likely headed for the castle. We better go to Flora Port. That's the port closest to Frione Castle. You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here. I was so taken in by those beautiful rolling hills.
No, we didn't see the port.
Oh, no.
Off screen,
What's wrong?
obviously.
Smoke. From the northeast.
What?
That's the direction of Flora Port. Oh, they must have... No.
Let's go.
Didn't we beat them to the punch? We caused them to fucking do a round trip back to the desert. How are we late? Oh my lord. How are we late? How is this a Divine Dragon L? We beat them to the punch! We delayed the fucking negativity!
Flora.
Why would they do this? These people aren't soldiers. Farmers live here. Families.
Don't give in to despair, Alfred. For your kingdom's sake, we have to be strong. There are more Illusian warships off the coast. If any more make land,
reinforcement
Frione
time
will crumble. We need to fend off the incoming vessels, and then rescue as many villagers as we can.
Hey, it's the guy. And horny lady!
Oh dear, what a mess. Ugh, and the smell from that smoke, it's really quite horrid.
Oh
Zephyr.
my. Ah, yes.
And Vale, you too? I'm guessing this is your handiwork.
No, are we gonna bully her even more? This can't be happening, you guys.
No, absolutely not. We only just got here. I heard you'd be coming to Firene and I wanted to talk.
Why do you think we're here? Because we saw Elusia's army coming. Your army. The one that's burning Flora to the ground. You're Sombron's daughter. How can you not know what his forces are doing?
I'm not sure.
Why do they have to act so stupid? Do they not notice she's acting completely differently to the evil one we saw in the cathedral? Do they not recognize something's up? I mean, you have the excuse that she's LARPing, but she's genuinely confused. The tone of voice is different. Her eye color's different. Whatever. It's like Iggle Wiggle said, we gotta keep this story going somehow. So everyone has to act like a regard when it's scripted for them to act regarded.
Gris, did you order this attack? Is that how you knew where to go? Gris, tell me!
Sure, I knew about the attack, but I'm not the one who gave the order.
Well then who did? What monster told our forces to attack a town of innocent people?
Why, it was you.
What?
The homes up in smoke, the people burning to death, crying for help, any help at all. It was your design, your command.
Mine? We finally made it. What did I miss?
Forgive our lateness. There was a complication.
Arnie? Mavir? Hey, Lady Vale! Hope you've had some rest after that long trip. Guess I'm a little late. But I am ready and raring to kill everyone in town, like you said. What? Why would you do such a horrible thing? Those are innocent people. Innocent? It's not like you to care about that. Oh, I get it. You switched, huh? You're the boring one. Switched? The boring... What do you mean? Someone explain this to me.
They never told her this entire time? Do they just bully this one whenever she's whenever this one is awake? I mean, they prefer the evil one. But did they just bully the happy one whenever she's the active one? And then the evil one just never finds out? When she's in cheery mode, do they just kick her and flip her off? And they flip her off and throw her off bridges. They step on her, they call her names, they pull her hair, they gaslight her. And then she turns evil. She goes to sleep and turns evil. And she just doesn't remember any of that. And they have to suffer her being a bitch for like a day. Then she turns back into cheery mode and they vent. They vent their emotions by just bullying her over and over. And deep down, even though they kind of prefer the evil one overall, they wish that they could just treat the evil one like they do the cheery one. And I hope our storied heroes pay attention to this scene instead of just coming to another regarded conclusion. Hey, Fresca. Yeah, you're you got the big story development right now. Right now, the bosses are gaslighting the little lady. She's a schizo, if you don't recall previous streams. She's got 2 personalities, but she's not aware of this. Or her evil side is, her cheery side isn't. And she's in cheery mode right now.
All right, it was a chore dealing with you anyway. I'll tell you the truth. You should hear this as well, Divine One.
Why? Why are they gonna give up the ruse? The whole point was that they don't know about this. She remembered meeting your party after she turned into evil side. No, she didn't. She said this was the first time we met. No, you're wrong. When she was evil and we met her at the church, she said this was the first time we had met her. She doesn't remember. The evil one knows that she turns cheery when she goes to sleep, but she doesn't retain the memories. She just knows what's gonna happen when she goes to sleep. The cheery one doesn't know anything.
The truth?
You want to know why you're clueless? Why you can't remember ordering the attack? Because it was the other Lady Vale's doing, along with every other move we've made.
Yeah, the good one remembers what the good one does. The cheery one has the memories of the cheery one, but she doesn't know about the evil side or the evil side's memories. So yeah, that's not what I said though. The cheery one remembers the cheery memories. The evil side remembers the evil memories. The evil side doesn't remember the cheery memories, but she knows what happens when she goes to sleep and turns cheery.
The other Vale?
Lord Sombron desired a fell child suitable to carry on his legacy. You disobeyed him, failed to use your fell dragon powers, wished for peace. You were a defect, unworthy of your parentage. Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few adjustments.
What adjustments?
Oh, I get it. Horny lady is mind controlling her! Dun dun dun! But this doesn't make any sense. Why is she mind controlling her to be evil, but it only works halfway, and she takes orders from the evil one, but she's the puppet master?
What did you do to her?
It was simple, really. I strengthened your draconic impulses the teensiest bit. Then you thought nothing of killing humans. You embodied Lord Sombron's will. Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, unleashing the corrupted across Helios. All you're doing.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
Yes. As your consciousness slept, the other was awake, carrying out her work. Think of it. You fighting the corrupted that you had created. But it gets better. The fell dragon's daughter and the divine dragon became friends. Hilarious, isn't it? And pathetic.
I think it's because they need Alir to know, Alir and friends. Because honestly, it would be pretty annoying if they just kept bullying the cheery side.
No. No! I'm sorry! You're right! I've done horrible things!
Where's the brown lady and the princess, by the way? And the red guy? They're just not here, I guess. Sorry, you guys! Like, you'd think Diamond would want to hear this, too.
The person who killed my mother and stole our rings. It was Vale. But not...
There you have it, Lady Vale. I'd say the misunderstanding has been resolved.
Zephia? Gris? Marnie? Mavier? You weren't my friends!
It took a single chapter for her to come to this conclusion. Remember last chapter when they were teasing her and LARPing like they were her goody friends? They were gonna help her find a divine dragon? Yeah, I guess they're just stupid. They don't see the eye color change. I mean, I guess you could explain the eye color change as that's, I guess, dropping the facade and that's her real personality. I mean, like, when Goku goes super whatever, and his eye color changes when he goes super whatever, so maybe they thought it was like that. She goes Super Saiyan and her eye colors changed.
I'm alone! I've always been alone!
Can we recruit her now?
Vale, it's all right. Please, let
She's
me
gonna
help
run.
you.
Run away!
How about no?
I guess not, dude. What? I don't want to bully her anymore.
From this point on, I no longer have any need of you. Sleep now. Go on. Drift off into a dream.
No!
Time to wake up, Lady Vale. We do need you. I know how disappointed you would be if you were to miss the bloodshed.
You're a liar! Nothing like that. Thank you for waking me, Zephyr. I've been so looking forward to having some fun. Fetch me the ring of the Hero King.
Yes, as you wish.
Marth!
And my hounds, prepare yourselves as well.
Whatever you desire, my lady.
How exciting this is. I hope they have the endurance to at least resist a little. It's no fun if they just die. Right? Don't you agree? You know, seeing as how I don't share memories with that pathetic little girl, I simply had no idea you and I were friends now. I hope that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your apology means nothing to me. You're not Veil. Give her back!
Rest assured that I am Veil. Yes. In fact, I am Veil in her truest form. Only one of us deserves the honor of calling the great Fell Dragon her father. That honor belongs to me and me alone.
My friends, it's time to fight!
We're not gonna kill her, are we? That would be the ultimate bullying. I mean, like, we weren't enemies with the cheery one. Why you gotta be toxic?
Oh, that's right. I have an exciting surprise for you.
Oh, I love surprises.
Ivy, and you, Divine Dragon. It's been some time, has it not?
Whoa, we brought him back.
King Hyacinth?
He's a little bit more nicer looking than the other one. Oh, what I mean is, he's nicer looking as a corrupted compared to King Moran as a corrupted.
Father! You're alive?
No, it's a
He's
mirage.
not. This is corrupted Hyacinth.
You mean...
Looks good as new, Not like Father's King Moran. I can do much better than that. When I create the corrupted, they're just like themselves. But at times, that can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
This is unimaginable.
Princess Ivy earned this.
Why me?
For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance. Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the Plains, but your daughter stole it. Take this instead. The ring of the Sage Lord.
Yes, Lady Veil.
You would have me fight my own father?
No! You can't treat people like this! Don't you understand how cruel this is?
Cruel? This is easily the most fun I've ever had. Speaking of fun, all of the emblem rings are here. 6 on your side, 6 on mine. There's no telling who might win.
Veil.
Now then, let the killing begin.
Oh my god. I didn't think we were gonna get to a fight like this after a filler chapter like that. We're finally getting to main plot story stuff. Yes! Let's see, we got one more Lummox here. Rings Redemption stays home and Kelly goes to the gym. Richard eats only McDonald's and chips. Holy shit.
My nieces are hoodlums.
My nieces are
I have one niece
hoodlums.
that absolutely loves lemons.
I like how come on, you gotta give the Veil voice actor credit. She can like flip-flop between
Welcome
two
back,
different
everybody.
cadences. Welcome back, everybody, man.
No, I'm just chilling out. I figured I was sitting here. Kelly went to the gym. Might as well just stream a little bit more. Oh, I fucked that one up. I fucked that one up. Lord. And not do this right here. Oh! And look at that. This motherfucker opens the door the second I'm out of position. Yeah, I got my McDonald's. Oh! Fucking... This guy is just sitting there waiting on me. So I'm hoping I can hear footsteps. You go the stairs. Yeah. It's not gonna be that very long of a stream. I mean, damn, especially since there's only 100 people in this bitch. Because I found that if
Kelly waiting for the gym. Hey, if Kelly wants someone to approach her, she should just go to Home Depot and look confused. You know what I mean?
I got a Big Mac combo.
I've got the Big Mac combo, man. Hey, poorly made. Welcome to the stream. We're catching up with Jordan. We're in a very serious chapter of the game. There's like 6 bosses. Whoa.
Because we have less than 100 viewers right now.
Oh man, we got Marty and Roy. Weird and Micaiah.
Dude. Fuck,
Grease and Celica. Whoa, level 8 Sage. That's scary.
Oh, dude, this helicopter's keeping me indoors.
I've already got Orion and I'm
shit.
Why do you think you deserve McDonald's every day? You know you're going to eat 5
They
or
all
6
have
times
revival
a day, so
stones.
healthy
No.
food. Well, first off, I don't eat 5 or 6 times a day. What I went to get yesterday.
Level
is all I ate
29?
that day. Well, today, right? I might have a bag of chips later, not like a family-sized bag, because I'm kind of craving like some spicy Doritos.
Level 29.
So she bring me a bag.
Oh, mama, man.
And I'll probably go to sleep, wake up, and then stream Dead Space. No, my day's ending. Dude. Like, they're just going after me.
So, I know you think that.
Oh, my lord.
I'm gonna have to leave.
Like, there's a guy upstairs. Nobody, our team's not taking the upstairs and dying over and over and over because of it. Like, all our team wants to do is just stand on
She'll
the,
give them a master
the
seal, at
flowers
least.
and just go about their day.
Hey, Scrumbles.
They mad at me.
Hello, sir.
They was all on mic cursing me out. Hey, they gotta be a team. Cause they is not.
Dude, there's like 3 hit guys on the awning at all times.
Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this.
Where are you coming from?
12 units.
Pignosis, man. Like, I don't eat that every day, but like I've ate it lately because I've been up in the middle of the night, and it's the only thing there is. And you know, Kelly just didn't have anything cooked for me. Like, all last week we had vegetable soup most of the week.
Oh.
Dude,
We only had vegetable soup,
I wonder
man.
if it's just the time I'm streaming. It has to be just the time I'm streaming.
Are you on?
Oh, I was just talking about, like, I only got 160 viewers.
I'm sick of hit markers.
Damn, I got clowned.
Damn,
Hey,
son.
Trav.
Where'd you find that?
Hmm. Where? Smart.
How many flyers are here? Wow, basically none at all. Okay. So this is helpful. Why's he gotta be like this, man?
Dude, my chat rate's at 0. I'm probably just gonna stop streaming here soon. Like, there's literally nobody chatting.
The hell is a chat rate?
Alright, boys. Thanks, everybody, for coming out.
That's it? Lit up like a drunk, I'm a happy bump. how about this? Cheater Billy Mitchell just got destroyed by new evidence. Dun dun dun. Dude, I love this drama.
Hello, you
absolute legends.
In 2019,
Yes.
Video Game Player of the Century Billy Mitchell sued Twin Galaxies for defamation after they removed his high
And he
scores from their
lost
database
bigly.
and said he didn't achieve them on original hardware. For almost 4 years, this lawsuit
I
has
got
dragged
Magic,
on,
Lance,
and thankfully
X,
for everyone involved, it looks like it should be wrapping up and going to trial sometime this year. The crux of Twin Galaxies' defense so far has been centered around 2 videotapes that show Billy's high scores, and it's been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that the gameplay seen on these videotapes cannot come from an original Donkey Kong arcade. Instead, they must have come from an emulator. Billy Mitchell seems to have lied.
That's
and
all.
said
That's
he
all the
played on an
detox
arcade
streams. It's
machine
just
when he, in
videos that
fact,
have been
didn't.
floating in my
And
recommends.
this opens up the possibility for cheating in numerous ways. In his
Oh,
lawsuit
man, I
against
wanna
Twin
use Mondreo
Galaxies,
and
Billy
Diamond.
claims these videotapes don't matter because he achieved the scores live and he has witnesses. How is it possible that he performed them at a live event in front of hundreds of people if he faked it and actually played on an emulator? The videotapes must be fake, or are not his actual gameplay, or should just be ignored, because he has real people that say he really did it, and they saw it happen, so it must be legit. As Billy said in his lawsuit, if everyone is lying, it must be a conspiracy akin to that of the Kennedy assassination. But here's the problem. The videotapes were the only tangible evidence these scores ever happened, so that's all anyone had to go off. Aside from the tapes, it was just people saying that it happened, which really doesn't cut it. There was no footage of Billy actually playing. There was nothing to indicate that he was even there or that he played at all. That is, until now. For the first time in 15 years, photos of Billy Mitchell at one of these events where he claims to have achieved one of his world records have surfaced. And I'm not
guess
going
what?
to beat
It's
around the
fake.
bush. These photos absolutely destroy Billy's case. He is done. There is no more doubt Billy will
is a
lose his
cheater.
lawsuit. These photos do more
He's a
damage than anything that has
loser.
come before them, and I'm not exaggerating. Even if you disregard all of the videotape evidence, Billy's world records would still be disqualified, and he would still be banned for lying just because of these photos. So how is that even possible? Let's find out. I really hope you enjoy. Now, Legends, I am super excited because this video is sponsored by Magic Spoon. Magic
Oh my
Spoon
God.
is a high-protein, zero-sugar cereal that just might be the greatest thing humans have ever invented.
Oh my God.
absolutely
Okay, thank
will go
you,
to
thank you. The Magic Spoon.
magicspoon.com/legend to get $5 off today.
Alright, thank you, sir.
When Twin Galaxies banned Billy Mitchell in 2018, they did so because of videotapes showing 2 scores. The first is a 1.047 million point score Billy achieved in 2004, known as the King of Kong score. It's called this because this score is featured in the King of Kong documentary. The second is a 1.05 million point score Billy achieved in 2007, which is known
Basically,
as the
he's the
Mortgage
Donkey Kong guy,
Broker's
and he's a
score.
big fat
This
cheater.
is because he
And
supposedly
he's coping
achieved it
because
at
he
a
doesn't like
mortgage
people
broker's
calling him a
convention.
cheater, but he is
The
a cheater.
videotapes for both of these scores show footage that isn't legitimate. This is a fact, and it's why he was banned. But aside from that, there was no other evidence that Billy even played the game, aside from a few people saying it happened. Well, to be completely fair, the King of Kong score actually does have 0 witnesses. It's the mortgage broker's score that Billy has a few witnesses for, and it's this mortgage broker's score that we now have photos for. So let's take a deeper look into this. Of course, as the tape shows the score wasn't done on an original arcade, we'd assume he didn't actually get the score at the event. But for a moment, let's forget all about the videotape and humor Billy's argument that the tapes don't matter. In his lawsuit against Twin Galaxies, Billy submitted 5 witness statements saying they were at the event when the score happened. 2 of these statements are from people who worked at the convention. They just say they were there when it happened, but they don't say they actually saw him get it, and they aren't even Donkey Kong players, so they have no idea what's going on anyway. We all know that Billy likes to lie in public, as he recently showed, so a random person thinking a score happened when it really didn't doesn't mean much. So we can disregard those two statements. This leaves
It doesn't
three
count
witnesses
because they don't
that
know
say
anything
they
about the
directly
game.
saw him get the world record.
Very
the
powerful
first is from a
statement.
guy called Richard Mallion. He says he watched Billy's score reach beyond 1 million points and that he saw him achieve his targeted score. Richard is actually a childhood friend of Billy's. In fact, he appeared opposite Billy in the school yearbook. But let's not hold that against him. While it is common for friends to lie for each other, let's not assume that's what happened. Now, when I'm deciding whether or not someone is trustworthy, what I do is create two columns. One for yes, I should trust them, and one for no, I should not. Then I put things into each column and weigh them up at the end. So first, I can see that Richard dresses really well. He has a nice suit, and he has a nice watch. No one who dresses this well could lie. So I'm going to put that into the yes column. For the no column, there isn't much I found out about Richard that really concerns me, except for this super tiny detail of him pleading guilty to conspiracy, securities fraud, money laundering, and criminal contempt in 1996 after an FBI sting operation. I mean, it's probably nothing, but it would be remiss of me if I didn't include it. Back to the yes column, Richard just seems like a super friendly and nice guy. I mean, no one who looks this happy could lie, so this has to go into the yes column. Now, looking at the no column, I'm going to be super nitpicky here and include this other small thing. And look, maybe this is being too judgmental, but I'm going to go ahead and add to the fact that he was charged again with fraud in 2019 by the SEC and had to pay back $750,000. It's probably not even worth bringing up, but again, I just want to be fully transparent. However, I must say that Richard has some really good
My name's not
motivational
Richard.
quotes on his Twitter feed. I mean, look at these quotes. They are truly inspirational, and he puts his name in bigger text than the person who actually said the quote. So when you think about it, who said the quote really? I'm going to have to put this into the yes column. Now, I should probably leave it there, and at this point, I really am not being fair to Richard, but I'll just add one more thing, and I'll let you decide. In 2021, Richard was unfortunately arrested for conspiracy to commit fraud.
What?
Look, he has just not been lucky when it comes to fraud. He keeps getting caught. I, for one, do not hold this against him. When I look at this table, I see 3-3. It's pretty even. Personally, I'm leaning towards trusting the guy, but you let me know in the comments what you think.
We get it, you're being
Billy's
funny.
First witness is a bit sketch. Who's number 2? Billy's second witness that says he saw him get it is Todd Rogers. Oh boy, this is not going well. Okay,
Todd
hit me with number
Rogers.
3. Surely we're going to get a winner. The third witness that says they saw Billy get the score is Kim Mahoney, who is also Todd Rogers' girlfriend. I'm going to be completely honest here. I'm getting the impression that Billy's witnesses may not be entirely trustworthy. Anyway, let's
you
take a look
doubting
at
her
these
because
new
she's a
photos.
woman?
Remember, this is the first time we've seen any footage of Billy at this event in 15 years. So there's Billy and Todd, and Billy's talking to some dude, and that looks like the Donkey Kong cabinet behind Billy. It's got a VCR on top, which is how they recorded the score. It all looks pretty legit so far. There's Billy and Todd posing with a couple of people. There's a camera that was recording Billy play, even though that footage doesn't seem to exist for some reason. Here's Billy and Todd posing again with the thumbs up. Maybe this is just after Billy got the world record. I have to admit, everything here looks pretty legit, and oh my god, what is that?
What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Hey, V5 what is that? Dun dun dun!
That joystick is not an original Donkey Kong joystick.
Exposed!
This arcade machine does not have original unmodified Donkey Kong arcade hardware. This is an original Donkey Kong stick. It's got a big black ball and a short column. The stick on Billy's arcade is a tall stick with a smaller ball, and it's obviously red, so the stick has been changed to something else. On top of that, it appears to be an 8-way stick. Now, the original Donkey Kong stick is 4-way, which means it can only go up, down, left, and right. But an 8-way stick, like the one you would find on all modern arcades, can also go diagonally. When it comes to Donkey Kong, an 8-way stick fundamentally changes the way the game can be played. If you want to steer barrels while on a ladder, you have to stop and hold left or right, because you can't go up and to the side at the same time. But with an 8-way stick, you can continue to climb ladders while steering barrels by using the diagonals. With an 8-way stick, you can do things you can't do on an original arcade, which is why they are banned. So not only is the stick not original, which was totally banned, it looks like an 8-way stick, which is extra banned. And not only would Billy's world record still not count because of the modified stick, but Billy would still also be banned for lying about it. And oh boy, did he lie about it. His entire lawsuit against Twin Galaxies is based on the premise that he played on unmodified original arcade hardware, which is categorically not true. Not only from the videotapes, but now from the photos as well. And his lawsuit is full of lies where Billy claims the hardware was unmodified. And not just Billy, the referees who adjudicated the score lied as well. Todd Rogers and his girlfriend Kim Mahoney
Why would his
both
friends
say
do
in their
this?
sworn statements that Billy played on unmodified hardware. Everyone just got caught out, big time. And it gets even worse, because these photos don't just affect the mortgage broker's score world record, they also affect the King of Kong score as well. This is Robert Childs, who is also a longtime friend of Billy Mitchell. For those with a
what did
very
he get
good
arrested
memory,
for?
this is the same guy that was in the infamous fake board swap video. He has been lying on behalf of Billy for years. He is part of the con artist clique. Robert Childs runs Arcade Game Sales, which is an arcade retailer in Florida. Arcade Game Sales is important because this is where Billy claims he achieved the King of Kong world record, on an arcade cabinet provided by Robert Childs. Now, as part of his case, Billy Mitchell also submitted a sworn statement from Robert Childs, and Robert states in 2003 he helped Billy by providing an
defeat all
arcade
6 enemy
machine.
commanders.
He swore that this was an original Donkey Kong arcade machine. He says this same machine was used when Billy got his King of Kong score in 2004, and says this same machine was used again in 2007 at the Mortgage Brokers Convention. This means that not only is the Mortgage Brokers score disqualified because it was a modified machine, but because Robert Childs swears it was the same machine used in 2004, the King of Kong score is disqualified as well. Billy Mitchell, Todd Rogers,
like a lot of
Kim
death over
Mahoney,
here.
and Robert Childs
That's not a
were
good
all
sign.
lying about the arcade machine that was supposedly used, and now it's proven. You may be wondering why Billy would lie about something that can so obviously be disproven.
Because
and
he's
the
desperate?
answer is that Billy didn't know these photos existed. In fact, the entire Donkey Kong community didn't know these photos existed. They were only
Donkey
made
Kong
public
community.
recently, and not by Billy Mitchell. These photos were never made public, and they were only retrieved now by directly contacting the organizers of the convention, which luckily still had them. I cannot stress enough how damning these photos are. Even if you were to disregard every
Drama
single thing that
bomb.
has ever been said about Billy being a cheater up until this point, based solely on these photos, Billy would still lose his lawsuit against Twin Galaxies. His records would
I guess we
still
just
be
start with
removed,
Marnie, right?
and he would still
Level
be
11.
banned, because these photos show
Level
his
8.
records are not legitimate. I cannot wait until this goes to trial, and you best believe that
Yeah,
when it
level
does,
8.
I'm going to cover it. I'm excited, and I think you should be too, because this is going to be a lot of
Level
fun.
30!
As always, thank you so much for
Mamma
watching,
mia.
you legends.
Yeah, let's start with
I hope
Marnie.
you are having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
Wow, they caught him in 4K. Way, as they say. Why would the guy who got the Donkey Kong score do this? All right, I think we'll start with Marnie and then just kind of work our way around. It's like Golem said, we got more of these fucking monsters. Minecraft's biggest cheater just made a shocking confession. Oh, we saw this on one of the Mario streams. Yeah, all this over Donkey Kong, right? It's because this guy's old. He doesn't have anything left to him. His hot sauces didn't do so well.
Hello, you absolute legends. In November of last year, the
Here's my thing, right? Why not just have him, like, fuck the old scores? Why doesn't he just do it again, live, in front of a real audience? Isn't he a gamer? Yeah, man, I'm a gamer. I'll tell you why. It's because he can't do it. He's a fraud. Thank you, Nadokog.
biggest cheater in Minecraft history was finally exposed. After faking multiple world records over a span of more than 2 years, the speedrunner Minecraft was ultimately caught after it was proven he had modified the game in order to get better luck. In late November, I made a video going over what happened, and at the time, Minecraft was still adamant that he had only faked one speedrun back in 2020. Now, the Minecraft moderators knew this wasn't the case, because they could prove that he had faked many runs, and they had tangible, concrete evidence that this was the case. Still, Minecraft had not fully confessed, at least not yet. Recently, just this month, Minecraft finally came clean and confessed to everything. And what was shocking were the things the Minecraft moderators didn't know about or even suspect had been cheated. It turns out that Minecraft had cheated much more than anyone suspected, and had cheated in ways that no one even thought of or brought up in the lengthy investigation. In this video, we are going to cover all the ways that Minecraft cheated that weren't found by the Minecraft moderators. And it's really interesting how, despite the fact that they knew the runs were cheated, and even though they spent time going through all of these runs, they still couldn't detect these particular methods. If these ways of cheating can't be seen, even though people know beforehand the runs are fake, how on earth is anyone supposed to find them under normal circumstances? This obviously raises some hard questions about cheat detection and the future of speedrunning competition. Today, we are going to take a look at the things everyone missed. What were the ways that Minecraft cheated that even the best runners on the planet and the moderators couldn't detect, even though they already knew the runs were fake? Let's find out. I really hope you enjoy.
She's looking like a snack.
Now, before we go on, a big thanks to this video's sponsor, Geology. Everyone should be taking good care of their skin, because if you don't, everyone notices.
I've never heard of these services.
You have the trial. Again, just click the link in the description or scan the QR code.
I missed when he was a fucking womanizer.
Go ahead.
Now, before we get into the details, I just wanted to quickly give credit where it's due. Obviously, cheating is a bad thing, and everyone already understands that. But I think we also have to encourage people to come clean in the best possible way after they are caught. So many cheaters simply refuse to admit what happened, or they simply ignore it, and this does nothing to help the community. When a cheater says exactly what they did, even the things they didn't get caught for, and exactly how they did it,
yeah, just come clean, admit you're a cheater, bro. That'll help out the community.
Cheaters,
if I was a cheater, I wouldn't say shit. Why would I come clean?
If
for you? I don't even know you like that.
Uncovered, it tells the community they need to address it immediately and develop systems or
he would say that. He would say, oh, he's just trying to make that bad. I don't care. Good for him. He got a job. He would say he got a job. Good for him.
And I think these actions will definitely help his chances of being accepted back into the community after the appropriate amount of time, if he or the community ever wanted that to happen. Remember, in sporting leagues, the penalties for things like doping usually only last a couple of years.
Yeah, we're gonna
Competitors usually come back. However, the people that continue to lie forever will probably never be welcomed back into any speedrunning community ever.
No.
Now, all of these specifics were actually released in a video by Minecraft's brother, Nice2ice, who is also a world-class Minecraft speedrunner. And before anyone jumps to conclusions, there is no evidence that Nice2ice had any idea what was happening, or that he also cheated. Minecraft also posted his own Q&A video about the cheating on his own channel, and I will put the link to both of these in the description. The first cheated run found by the moderators was achieved back in June 2020, a time of 3:15 in the set seed category. This was found by analyzing the loot found in chests, which wasn't possible under normal conditions. What they missed was that this run was also spliced when he enters the end. The splice itself doesn't seem to be detectable. However, because he used an existing save, one of the achievements that is supposed to be showing in the chat box isn't visible. In order to fix this, Minecraft did some video editing to add in the text, but the job was very poorly done, and you can see the discrepancy of the background colors behind the text. This very well could have been spotted when it was first published, but I guess everyone just missed it. In August of 2020, another run was
you know you want to.
Again, this run was already known to be fake because of the chests, but it wasn't known that it was spliced. This time, the splice was done at a different time. I'm guessing this was because adding in the achievements manually was too difficult to do convincingly. Therefore, the splice was done slightly earlier to avoid this problem. However, there
Grease
is
can
one
use,
small blemish
stabs.
that gives the splice
Recover,
away, though you can't really
mortify.
blame anyone for missing it. Here, on this frame,
Wow.
is where
Gotta
the
be careful.
splice occurs. You can tell this because the obsidian text appears on screen, but there is no reason for this to happen. This text appears when you select a new item from the hotbar, but Minecravenger hadn't done that, so there is no reason for the word obsidian to appear. However, this can show up again if you load a save file. So obviously, at this point, Minecravenger had saved the game and was continuously loading from this point until he got a good end. And then he used video editing to splice everything together. But he was either unaware at the time that the word obsidian showed up, or just simply thought no one would see it. It's clear that there was a lot more video editing done than previously thought, and a lot more effort going into cheating these runs. However, over time, things got progressively worse. In November of
better fucking hold
2020,
your own,
Minecravenger
Chloe, or I
set
swear
a
to
new
God.
world record of 221 in the set seed category. This run was noteworthy because it had the fastest recorded dragon perch in history, and since that time, no one has been able to replicate it. As knowledge progressed, it seemed like the speed of the dragon in Minecravenger's run was just not possible. Ultimately, he did end up confessing that he manipulated the dragon using a data pack, but he miscalculated the time and thus it perched too fast. However, what they didn't catch, and perhaps this could never have been caught, is the fact that Minecravenger also artificially spawned a dolphin at the beginning of the run to make the swim to the nether portal a bit faster. This dolphin also made the run pretty special, as it was very lucky, but there was no way you could prove it was faked or that it didn't naturally spawn there.
Why does a
just from
dolphin
watching
matter?
The video. In January of
I'm not
2022,
Mr. Minecraft. Do dolphins help you
achieved
swim
another
fast?
world record in
What?
the set seed category
That doesn't make
in
any
1.14.
sense.
Again, he manipulated chest loot and manipulated the dragon perch, but what wasn't shown or proven was that he also increased the odds of getting flint from gravel. Normally the odds of getting flint is 10% per block, and this is definitely luck that
can ride
end
it
a
off. He
run,
wasn't riding the
especially when it
dolphin in
comes
the
to a run
clip.
he did a couple of months later in March. Around this time, a new faster seed was found, which was called the gravel seed. It was called this because the top runners only had the option to break 1 or 2 blocks of gravel to try and get flint, and if this failed, the run was over. This RNG was a big sticking point in the run, so naturally, Minecravenger increased the odds here as well to achieve a new personal best. This modification to flint drop rates is also undetectable
So he's
if
gonna
attempts
start
were done
coming down.
offline. The only way to tell would be to
here.
get a large sample
Now we got
size,
some
so just looking at one run won't help. This is why, when Minecravenger did attempts using this modification, he did them offline where no one could watch. Also in March 2022, Minecravenger set a new personal best in the set seed category for 1.8. Here, the end fight with the dragon is different, where it charges
Still
you
upset
instead
Ephraim
of
doesn't
perching.
talk.
Now, when I made
Why
my
even
first
have him in the
video,
game, then?
people had already pointed out that his dragon charged way too much, and the odds of that happening were in the trillions. And yes, Minecravenger did end up admitting to cheating the dragon charges
that was just
as
good
well.
luck, troll.
Then we moved to September 22, and this is where Minecravenger ultimately got caught. When streaming his world record attempts, people noticed he was getting far too lucky with his chests, and this is where the investigation really began. However, the only thing people conclusively showed in these runs was that he altered the loot found in chests. What he actually did was much more egregious. Yes, he altered chests, but again, he also modified the chance of getting flint from gravel. He also made the dragon perch quickly, but this time it
way
wasn't
too
so
many
fast that it was impossible, which actually made it believable. And on top
there
of
are
all
no
of
axe
that,
units,
he
so-
increased the
I
damage
guess it
that the
doesn't
bed
matter.
explosions do to the dragon to make the fight easier and more consistent. This increase in damage to the dragon wasn't brought up by anyone, anywhere. No one saw it. It wasn't even on the radar. What's kind of crazy is that Minecravenger did actually stream these runs, because he had changed so much about the run that the odds of him being caught were so high. Perhaps he had gotten away with it for so long that he felt he would just never be caught. But it's precisely because these runs were streamed that he was ultimately found out. Again, if these
That's
runs
why
were
you
done
don't save
offline,
VODs,
no
people.
one could have known.
You gotta gotta be there when they happen or
Minecraft
cry
went
about
back
it.
and got the set seed world record for 1.8, and he again
Saving the
made
VODs, you're
dragon
asking for
charge.
trouble.
But he also increased the damage the crystals do to the dragon to make the end fight easier. Some of the things that Minecraft confessed to were definitely detectable from day one, things like the obvious video editing mistakes and splices. However, what's troubling are the things that were not detectable
Alright, what are you gonna do?
and are still not detectable to this very day. With sufficient coding knowledge, it's possible to modify the drop rates of anything you want, and unless you provide a large sample size, it's extremely difficult to spot. We simply don't know
Please don't do
if there
that.
are any other faked runs on the leaderboard, because we know that it's possible to cheat in ways that are so invisible they will never be seen. However, this won't always
I
be
forgot
the
he could
case.
teleport.
Currently, there are methods being developed to eradicate all of these issues. For example, a client is being worked on that the top players would need to connect to if they want to submit runs. When played through this client, all of the RNG elements are checked to ensure the game hasn't been modified. I think ultimately this is where the game is headed, and as long as it's implemented and enforced, it will be extremely difficult to cheat. Personally, I don't think there are many speedruns that currently exist on the ranks that are fake. I'm sure there is probably a few, but I think most of them do get caught out. When I make videos on cheaters, it's always about the players
she
that
can
weren't
move real
caught
fast
for a
with
long
Sigurd.
time. But you never hear about the hundreds of faked runs that were caught
And
as
Leaf
soon
doesn't
as
really
they were
have anything
submitted.
useful
And I do think
beyond,
at the very top
always
level,
being able
it's
to break.
always getting harder and harder
Vale
to
has
get
the
away with
Lodestar
it.
Rush.
Thank
Now-
you so much
you
for
see-
watching,
you see me
legend.
checking
I
all
hope
of
you're
them
having
now
a
that I
fantastic
had that
day,
happen to
and
me?
I will see you in the next video.
I'm a good player. I know what I'm doing. Micaiah has the shine, but that's not really gonna do anything to me. Oh, well, he has the heal too. The heal? It's gonna heal everyone. Dude, that would be really bad. Now I gotta... No, she's got the Lance Reaver. So I have to use axes on Marnie. Or I'm axing for trouble. Alright, this is Natal Cogs Redeem. We get the classic Mighty D.
The era of...
We have DSP. A history of GTA fails and rage.
direct capture and live streaming back when I was still white hot popular on YouTube. And pretty much every playthrough I put out got insane views and lots of popularity. There was a summer.
It's a good video to listen
where
to
I decided
while I
that for
play
the first
chess
time
with
ever in my
anime
life,
people.
I was going to play the classic trilogy of Grand Theft Auto games, and I was going to play all three of them back to back to back.
How many times has he
to
played
fill
Grand
up
Theft
an
Auto, like
otherwise
the
pretty
trilogy?
dead
Like the
summer
same fucking
of
Grand Theft Auto?
2012. That's right, it was 7 years ago, or I guess you could say 6.5 years ago.
Ah, humble memories.
What? That was completely unfair.
What?
I'm in a slow fucking car and I have to redo all that? That's fucking stupid, dude.
Classic.
I'm in a slow-ass
I love this
car.
game.
That is so dumb. I'll stop. What? That's fucking stupid. There's more outside. I need...
What's up, Billy? Nintendo Direct February 6th. No, no, no way. No. What? I'm loading this shit up now. Right now. That's a Monday. Direct on a Monday. Nintendo Direct on a Monday. I'm not seeing anything on the Twitter. This would be the #1 thing on the Twitter. Hey, new Mario Kart track. Piranha Plant Cove. Cool. New Nintendo Direct will arrive next week, according to Grub. Oh, I hate this dude. Probably late in the week. I'm not guaranteeing it for that week. I'm just saying it. Everything's pointing to that. Oh my god. I hate when they do this. I hate when they say it's gonna happen on February whatever, and then all of a sudden we're like, oh, if it doesn't happen on that day, then that just means they changed the date last minute. And don't get mad at me. I'm just saying everything's pointed to that week, but they can change it last minute. Oh my god. A February Direct has been held almost every single year since 2012. I mean, a direct is inevitable, but that's not an official confirmation. Yeah, fucking Garfield scheduling this shit on a Monday. We're gonna get the Tevin React. Because you know, it's gonna air in the morning or some shit. You already know it. It's perfect for a Tevi React. And DSP's over here. Wow, fucking Nintendo Direct at 5 a.m. Who do they think I am? It's just gonna be some lame bullshit. Fucking Nintendo. And there's gonna be more shit I'm not gonna want to hear from his dumbass fucking mouth as he sputters horse lips and drinks seltzer water. Oh, I can't wait, guys. I'm frothing at the mouth for this fucking Direct. They need to announce Mario Baseball, and then I'll be pleased.
Oh, I would have got these first if I knew that.
See what the people are saying.
Yep.
No threads up.
This sucks my ass. This mission is fucking stupid. There's not. How am I supposed to do this faster? What? Oh my fucking god! He killed himself. Ryder killed himself. What?
What?
What the fuck was that? What? I'm on fire yet? Now I'm gonna die. Yep. I'm dead. What the fuck? What a stupid mission!
Oh, if it's buffering. Do you think DSP would ever say that if anyone he knew ever sewer slide? He killed himself! Come on, Phil, that would be taking it way too far. It ain't that serious. Alright, I need a... I guess we'll send Rosato over. No, we're buffering! We lost! Alright, it's gonna wake up eventually. I don't know how to proceed with this guy. Dude, he just eradicates me no matter what I do. No. Guess we'll start with Tiki. Come on, Chloe. She never has enough strength to finish. Is that it? The video gave up? The video failed. The video failed. Yeah, probably shouldn't. I mean, what do you want me to do about it, Droob? I never failed the mission? Help!
Understood.
Yep. I'm dead. What the fuck? What?
You get it for like a second and then nope. This is the power of the MSI. You gotta respect it, dude. Alright, let's close some shit. You already know what it is.
Mission!
Hey, look, there it is.
What? I hit the girl. Fuck this stupid fucking mission. Fuck. This mission sucks. It's worthless. It adds nothing to the game. It's too complex. Fucking 20 legs of the fucking mission, and I already fucking beat it. And the game said the guy got away when he was directly in front of me. What the fuck? Now I'm pissed. Now I'm getting pissed.
It wasn't pissed before.
It's
okay.
official. This is fucking stupid bullshit.
Stupid poopy dog shit.
I failed the mission.
There, he said it. He said it.
I never failed the mission.
There it is.
That's nice.
He said the thing.
What the fuck? Where? He came out of the other one's asshole. What?
That's he said the thing.
What?
That's the classic
explosion.
That's the one I always try to emulate.
What?
No, not that one.
What?
That's the one I try to emulate.
What?
Lightning in a bottle. If you asked him to say it like this again, he would not be able to say it like this.
What? Large explosion.
We are the explosion triplets. Flipping for a soundboard. I don't have a stream thing.
I failed the mission again for this car. Yep. Fucking stupid game. Shit. I couldn't fucking shoot him. The game, it doesn't auto aim. You have to fucking. That was annoying. God damn it. I couldn't even kill the regular guys. They fucking killed me. Unreal.
What up, Hate Army? The Hate Army. An army of hate
Now
is
what's
here.
going on? Look at this.
What's up, Death 411?
Look at this.
It's Detox Day. We're looking at some classic shit. You know what it is.
Console just locked up. Look, my game is frozen. My game is frozen. My game is frozen. My game is frozen. Let's try this again. What? What the fuck? I took one fucking step. One step, and I failed the mission. One step.
You said
See
you
what I
didn't
mean?
fail
This
it though.
is random bullshit. This game is random bullshit.
Mortals will be naked? Yes! You can't stop me!
What? You pulled me out of the car?
Well, let's have Jade
Yo,
finish.
die. I couldn't kill him. This is stupid bullshit. It's complete and stupid bullshit. What? Why did the bike just spin? Yo, I can't get the bike to drive.
You too hard though, man. Back to the pack. Look around.
I can't look.
My shit, please.
God, he just hits like a
Stupid. I
tank.
couldn't do anything.
There's really
The
no way
bike
for me
wouldn't
to
drive.
get in here.
There's a random cop. What the fuck, dude? Instant busted. He just touched me. He barely even got to me. Instant busted.
Instant.
This is stupid.
Instant.
This is fucking stupid.
Instant.
What? Why is my car flipping for no fucking reason?
To piss you off
Come on,
specifically.
dude. This is fucking stupid. My car flipped for no reason at all. Come the fuck on. Why is the lockup door blocked? Why is the lockup door blocked? What the fuck? The car was in the lockup with two cops. Fucking shit, man.
This shit broke.
Look at that. I couldn't turn the car, redo the mission. Fuck you. Seriously. Fuck you.
Wow.
They fucking position the car so you can't drive straight. I'm trying to turn it, busted. What the fuck am I supposed to do? The game's designed to be annoying. Fuck you, Rockstar. What? What the fuck? Who shot him?
Miss!
Are you for real,
Oh,
dude?
big ups to Getsu.
Are you seriously for real? I shot as many
All
as
right,
I
Jade
could,
finishes.
and they just drew their weapons and he died instantly. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do to beat this mission. Hey, wasted! What the fuck? Why did my car blow up instantly? Come on, man. Hurry. What? What the fuck? Come on! That's not what happened last time. This is fucking stupid shit. Come on. Come on! Bull fucking shit! Suck my fucking dick!
I gotta get that Bolganone to Citrine right away.
Perfect! What? I killed myself with grenades. Even though I was holding the button down, you should have thrown it further. He killed himself.
I killed myself with grenades!
Take him out! What? What the fuck? I'm in the cop. Yo, the cop's not even on his fucking feet. This game is buggy as shit. What the fuck was that? Come on, man. Come the fuck on. Horse fucking shit. Horse shit. That didn't even count. It didn't do any damage. It did no damage at all. What the fuck? I can't get out of the car. I couldn't get out of the car. He got back in after I got out. This is fucking stupid, man. Nowhere left to run, motherfucker. Nowhere left.
I feel like the map is about to get a lot harder.
Press A. What the fuck? I pressed A to dodge. It didn't work.
Yeah, look at all these enemies coming down. I like the look of this.
Wow. Well, guess what? The biker got away. This fucking train. I don't know, because I can't move. This guy won't get the fuck out of my way. Come on!
Yeah, man!
I hate this bullshit. I hate these annoying missions like this one. You need to have a car that's maneuverable in order to do it. It's so fucking stupid. And now, I have to drive all the fucking
I feel like I'm
way
gonna
back.
have to
It's
turtle
such a
back
pain in
with
the
how
ass.
the game
God
is
damn it.
treating me.
Are you fucking serious? The fucking guy hits me and does monstrous damage. I can't fucking believe it. I have to do the whole mission over because the random fucking bullshit of this game. It's always been like this in every Grand Theft Auto. The traffic fucking hits you for no reason. What? The guy
You think they have enough units? No, they don't. They need even more. They need monsters too. Alright, we'll have Jade over here.
I love repeatedly doing the same shit over and over.
We'll have Rosado with Steel Great Axe. Wait! Oh! I got Citrine over here too. Alright, I gotta protect her. I gotta place Panette.
What the fuck was that? That's fucking bullshit. That is stupid shit right there.
Nico, they're all over. We're ditching the cars and going on foot. Park up behind me when I stop. All right.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
don't fuck it up, Jade.
I'm stuck.
What's up, Deller? Not that Deller.
My car's stuck.
This is the only Jade we care about in my stream, I'll have you
I can't
know.
move. This is complete horseshit. Fuck this. I hate when nonsense happens. So a truck comes out of nowhere, hits me, there's nothing I can do about it. And then
Nothing I can do.
find where the fuck you went, and then my
Oh,
car
well, that's a
gets
waste
stuck
of
in
a
the
fucking
alley.
fracture.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
All you had to do was hit Hortensia. Jade's done. I'm sorry, Jade. Miss. What are you good for, Jade?
Machine gun.
Stupid anime bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right. All right. All right. All right. I get it. I suck.
Insanity, dude.
Going back in time. Hey, we evolved to HD capture video.
Wow. It's quite impressive how bad this is.
Wow.
What the fuck? Can't keep it straight. It's impossible. Alright, that's good.
These guys are gonna hit hard. Alright, where is this mage? Alright, I'm fine if I go here with her.
That's it. It's over.
It's over, man. I'm done.
Because you have no health meter. The mission should have a health meter for the planes to see what's going on. There's no health meter. So anytime you could be taking damage and you die, it's fucking dumb. Alright, I'm gonna go after these two first. What happened? I never turned. I never turned. It did itself. I didn't do that.
Parker there.
I can't hit them. The controls are terrible, dude.
They're so bad, dude.
Dude, are you kidding me? I shot that bike 100 times and they took no damage. I shot the bike 100 times, they took no damage at all. Yet my plane blew up.
I say it ain't so. Look at them try to bully Jade still. Pretty pathetic. Couldn't be me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, heal. I don't care about that. I hate healing.
How are they hitting it perfectly? Doesn't even make sense. Look, they're hitting it perfectly every shot. Every shot they fire hits the plane perfectly. I'm not doing this. I'm not. I'm not doing any of this. The controls are so bad, it does whatever it wants.
Alright, hopefully the obstacles fucking dissipate into nothingness.
They're already shooting again. It's broken as fuck. It's completely broken. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I can't turn. No, I can't hit it.
Alright, let me take a chicken nugget break.
Sucks. Every bullet, look. Hit. Every bullet. Hit. They fucked it up. The mission is absolutely terrible. The mission is absolutely terrible. Dude, OG Anon baby, I am using the triggers to turn, you fucking idiot. You keep spamming the stream chat, he's not using the triggers to turn. What do you think I'm doing? The mission is just terrible. This is stupid. What the hell?
He's sped rat that speed red.
Again, look,
that
how
guy's
terrible
name
this
too.
is. I can't control it. Look, it just does what it wants. I'm not doing anything right now. Every hit, look, every shot hits. Hit. Fuck you. Fucking rockstar idiots. Dumb fucks. Where are they? Dude, look where they are. Are you fucking kidding me? Look how far away they are. This is dumb. There's no way
You're
I can
telling
win.
me.
It's impossible. I self-destructed it. It didn't affect the fucking van at all. Great. What a great mission.
Great mission,
I
guys.
believe Phil is actually playing video
What?
games right now. I know it's shocking.
It's the guy. Wait, what?
That's not what I want.
Is it really him?
Yep, live streaming right now.
Oh my god. Look at that toolbar.
Let's watch the Grandmaster.
Look at those tabs!
Remember, if this is just too much awesome content for you, he's gonna cut it up and give you a best and worst of montage for you to enjoy on his new channel, KO Gaming. Aren't you lucky motherfuckers? Oh, Grand Theft Auto. Let's see him fuck this up.
Liberty City Stories? Yikes. 2016 though. Look at this HD fill but no camera. This was a weird arc. See, it's a little bit.
Perfect time.
Medicare's got
you
the
know
audio a
you've
little bit low.
entered a DSB video game stream when the first thing that greets you once you get in is the fucking words in giant bold lettering. Mission failed. So I know I'm at the right place.
Oh, please don't hit spear. Dodge, 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 dodge. I hate this game.
Oh, that's just...
I never failed the mission.
So far, we've had Gout Geese twice and mission failed twice. Brilliant. Oh, what is that? The police want to stop me from shooting people and driving the wrong way down the road. What? I know, it's mind-blowing. In a game called Grand Theft Auto, the police would be an obstacle for you. Who saw that coming?
Oh my god!
What? Come on now, bug drive. I told you. That's exactly what was going to happen, and it fucking happened.
Ooh,
exactly that way.
With the miss.
He fucked up. Bug driving mechanics. Look at this dumb motherfucker. Yeah, get out of your car, Phil. Chase him on foot. That's going to work out really well for you. Wow, is he dumb.
Jim was on
Beautiful.
one for this stream.
Fucking exactly what I expected. He must have stage 4 emphysema. All I hear in the background is bug driving mechanics. Phil, your car's beat to shit. It's raining outside. Get on a different fucking vehicle. Pick something else. Maybe it'll handle a little better.
Isn't it ironic?
I think somebody who plays video games as much as you do would be able to exercise. That's something that they should be able to dig down deep for and figure out. But no, it's not his fault.
It's nothing.
Clearly, it's Grand Theft Auto's fault. Clearly, this video game it's out to get him. The programmers are out to get him. Up here, yep, beautiful. Let's see this amazing.
He's still off post. He's not dead yet.
A satisfying end.
He's just so goddamn terrible at video games. How is one man this bad at video games? He's not that old. He can't claim that it's his reflexes that have given out. It's not like he's brand new.
Oh, that's how you know this video's old. That's how you know. That's the tell that this is an old one.
He was the Super Street Fighter EX Plus 10 limited edition Super Nintendo champion. Okay, I don't know if you know that, but he's hot shit at that particular game when it comes to tournament level play. And yet, this asshole, look at this motherfucker, just running into shit everywhere. Doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed. Again and again. He can't do this. It's fucking GTA. It's not even a hard mission. It's not like he's flying that RC plane now, is it? This is some basic shit, and he has failed at this repeatedly.
It's not even that one. It's the PSP
bullshit. This
one.
This is the 7th time he's done this mission. 7 fucking times. 7 times in a row to do something that a 10-year-old could do. And he is struggling this fucking much with it. He's falling off his bike. He's running into walls. He can't shoot anybody because he doesn't have any weapons. Look at this shit. And then he's like, why do I have a wanted level? Maybe because you're running over 40 fucking people, you dumb sack of pig shit. Bugged mission mechanics. Come on now. How am I supposed to play the game if it won't let me win? Come on now.
Hey, I agree.
Why are these buildings getting in the way?
The game should always
That's not how
let
it works
me
in
win.
real life.
I'm a winner in real life,
please
right?
explode, please explode. Come on. Fuck. Oh, I got him. What a dumb motherfucker. Yeah.
Stop healing.
Oh, hey, at least you got a gun, you stupid shit. Why don't you put the barrel in your mouth and just end it now? It's not gonna happen. Just pull the trigger. Oh. What a dumb sack of fucking shit.
You can hear the axe in the background too. Ah, what a classic. If anyone has any more, you know it's detox today. I'll play whatever. I'm in a good mood. Yes. You should have played on normal, pimp. Hey man, you guys told me to play on hard classic. Yeah, sure, go ahead. You can drop anything, Hate Army. It's detox day, sir. You Grinch me making mod redeem 500k. I told you why I did that, because there's too many mods. You know, admittedly, I love my mods, but I also don't want to. I don't want this place to become the Kumite. If only because I've made fun of the Kumite for having too many mods, and then I would be like hypocritical. How do I say this? It's like the haves and the have-nots, you know? That the have becomes not as valuable when everyone halves the haves. So I gotta make sure we got more have-nots. If you think about it, if you already have a blade, I just made your blade that much more valuable. Or you could be a super cool guy like Blooper and just get a blade for free. Ah yes, the free swollen dingus blade.
My goodness, how awful!
See, the issue is this monster's gonna come up here now. Attack and flood an area. Oh, I get it. Okay. Dude, that's exactly what I need. Thanks for being in the perfect possible position. Still scared about this monster though.
Dream well.
Let's do this!
Allow me.
I claim this victory.
Alright, we're doing good so far. The turtling strategy is working. Let me get Hortensia out of here. And we can do, I guess, Amber. Citrine looking like a snack? That's what I was saying. Why is she allowed to have her tum-tum all sticking out like that? Does she know how many men are on this battlefield? Let's engage again. I'm engaging with my wife, Jade. Crit. We did it! There it is.
Unfortunate.
He's got a nice crit animation. Literally anime style. Unsheathed, then kapow. Alright, yeah, that's not good. They're gonna go straight for him. Pastor Derek news? I have no idea what's up with them, and I kind of don't want to give him any attention. Duty made a video, but it just kind of goes over who is he following on Instagram. which is probably, I mean, you could make more deep dive videos on him, but at the same time, that's probably what Pastor Derek wants. He wants to be a victim.
My wound is healed.
Yeah, it's like, it's not even worth it. What am I gonna say? I'm not even Christian, I'm Catholic. You fucking buffoon. There's a difference. Yeah, exactly. It's just like DSP says. Bad publicity is still publicity. The publicity. Big up Jade for surviving. But can we get the Great Ether? Nope. Accident. See you later.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Panette with the cleaving. Alright, well this monster is not as ferocious as I was fearing he was gonna be. I guess after this we'll move toward Marnie. I wanted to do Marnie first, but then Greece came down. And there's not much up here either. Not even any houses for me to visit. Should remember to stop here though for these recharges. We'll head left. Yeah, Amber can't do anything to the monster. Oh, an antitoxin. More toxic, more toxic, more toxic. Well, I'm toxic now. Phil was a holy Catholic priest. Phil never went to church. No, I do have a revival stone for Citrine. I could lose her here if I really wanted to. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. We're gonna cheese the game.
Okay.
Oh, we have a hate army request. This is how you don't play Binding of Isaac. Whoa, this is that amazing game I'm hearing so much about lately.
Alright, we're jumping right into this one, guys. Intro cutscene.
Whoa, HD but no camera?
Start, but here it comes.
It's that same awkward
Isaac
era.
and his mother lived alone in a small
Nah, you still gotta pay
house
for
on
song
the hill.
requests, sadly.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Oh, televangelists. I love those.
Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's
Oh,
mom
crit!
heard a voice.
Oh, Panette! Oh, shit!
Your son has become
eradicated with a
corrupted
hand
by
axe.
sin.
Whoa.
He needs to be saved.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
I will do my best to save him, my lord. Isaac's mother replied.
This is Satan!
Rushing into Isaac's room,
We're making a smash
all that
attack.
was
Push the
evil
target 2
from his
spaces
life.
instead of 1.
His pants?
Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world.
Yeah, he sounded
and
kind of
confess
weird. I've
his
already
sins.
noticed.
I will follow your
It's hard to
instructions,
describe.
Lord. I have
Alright,
faith
so
in
Marnie's
you.
gonna come down here.
Isaac's mother replied,
I'm not fucking
as
crazy.
She locked Isaac in his room,
I hear
away
voices.
from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me.
Oh my
To
God.
prove your faith, I will ask one more thing.
Kill
of
your
you.
son.
Yes, Lord, anything. Isaac's mother
I like
begged.
the little story he's trying to
To
tell
prove
here.
your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice.
I knew it.
Your son, Isaac,
I said
will
it.
be this sacrifice.
I knew it.
Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing the butcher's knife from the kitchen.
Oh my god, she's out of her mind.
Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear.
She's coming for you!
Scrambling around this room to find
Alright, so
a hiding
disadvantage
place,
against Axis,
he
so
noticed a
Rosado is who
trapdoor
you
to
want
the
to
basement,
use.
hidden under his rug.
I
Without
need that Hurricane Axe I've heard so much about.
Just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
What the hell kind of a plot is this? Seriously. This is fucked up.
Is
That's
it
the
though?
plot of the game?
Is it really
They're
that
not
fucked
trolling.
up? Though?
That's the actual plot of the game. That's some fucked up shit
No,
right there.
Phil, they're just fucking
Alright, let's
with
play.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
I like the sound of that. What?
I got some kind of a weird pop-up.
I'm getting a glitch?
Oh, hold on. My cursor's not in the game. There we go.
Oh, is he playing on
Alright, so
PC?
walk with WSAD.
Oh, this is great.
Shoot with the arrows.
This is a good one.
Bomb with E.
You picked a good one. I love DSP PC
Bases item.
playthroughs.
Kill card is Q. Jesus, look how many controls there are. Tab is your map and left control is drop. Okay. I'm not gonna remember any of that. I guess we're gonna be...
I heard him say
Isaac,
cursor
hard
and it
mode,
still
now
didn't
we're
click
normal.
to me.
Alright, here we go.
Oh my god, a PC playthrough. We never get those.
Okay. So people are saying my mic is popping. Hold on. Trying to make sure it's plugged in nicely. It's not, Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh my god, I hear it.
The cord isn't...
Help! They say it's
the cord
popping?
was loose. There you go. The cord was a little loose. Sorry about that.
They're gonna say
Okay.
it's still popping to mess with them.
Okay, so how does the mic sound now? Hopefully it's better. Sorry about that, guys. I'm doing this all day and had no problems. All of a sudden I have problems? What the heck? Look at this.
You really believe he was doing it all day?
With him at my side,
Okay, then.
I'm invincible.
Bomb
You're
is
going
E, they
down
said,
for
right?
sure.
Oh, great. I don't have one.
Uh-oh.
Well, that sucks.
Mamma mia!
This is like Zelda.
What?
Evil Isaacs. They're evil Isaacs. Oh god, what was that? It hit me. A headless evil Isaac. What the fuck? You can only shoot in 4 directions. You can't shoot diagonally. These doo-doo pieces. Piles of fucking stinky doo-doo.
Very funny.
What the hell kind of game is this? What is this? Demon Isaacs that cry tears. Or cry bloody tears. Oh, fuck me. Ah, it's like playing Smash TV. It's exactly what this is like. It's like playing Smash TV. You know what I'm talking about? Go look it up. It's the same game, only this is like more RPG based. With items and collectibles and shit. How do I pick this up?
One of them. Now he has the best
How do I
takes
pick
here.
this up? Oh, I need this heart.
It's like this other game. How about you just play the game?
I don't know how to pick this up. Use bomb. There's a button for that, and I don't know. Left control? How the fuck do I do this? What is this? I can't pick it up, whatever it is.
Nice music.
Oh, here's a bomb. How do I pick this up? God damn it! I can't see the controls now. Shit. A game with no control listing. Space is item. Pill card is Q. Jesus, look how many controls there are. Apparently I can't do anything here yet. Oh, fuck! This is disgusting. Look. Saggy skin face. Oh. Pyromaniac. It hurts so good. Plus 5 bombs. Huh? I don't get it. What's this? Pyromaniac. It hurts so good. Plus 5 bombs. Huh?
I can do more.
I don't get it. What? I took damage. What the fuck?
I don't understand this game. Aw?
What is going on in this game? What the fuck is this? Here, have this. Oh, Jesus! He exploded into demon spiders.
He exploded too.
What the fuck? What is this fucking game? Well, whatever it was, I killed him. I don't understand with this game at all. Oh, here, I'm gonna cursor off the screen. There you go. Can I pick up these items now? No, I still can't pick this up. What is it?
Dodge? Oh, big ups on a dodge. That was scary.
Oh, how do I pick these bombs up?
This ain't looking good though.
Very confused.
What the flippity floppity flip?
What the fuck are you doing, Phil?
Oh, I got fucked up again.
Dodge?
Try bombs everywhere.
Nope.
What the? It worked? I was kidding. I was like, let's try bombs everywhere. The wall blew up. I don't know what the point of that was. It just loops to the other room. At least now I can get out of here without having to get cut again. Maybe that's what. Oh, fuck. How do I pick this up? How do I pick up this bomb? There's bombs there, but I can't use them. I don't know. I don't understand this game. I'm gonna be fucking around for like hours trying to figure this out. What is happening? What is that?
What the hell?
No! 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 You disgusting creatures! Oh! Oh, what happened? What is this demon mirror thing? What is this? What the fuck? How do I do this? I don't understand this at all. A key. I have a key. I don't have any money. I have 1 cent. I can't do shit. I'm dead! I walked into the fucking... What the hell?
It's fucking Looney Tunes shit.
I don't know what's going on in this fucking game. I don't understand it at all. Oh, you can put the fires out with your tears.
No shit.
What is happening? What is this? Oh great, half a heart I don't need. Oh good, a boss room. Larry Jr. I have no
Larry
items.
Bundy Jr.?
Fuck this, fight him.
He's in this game?
This disgusting worm away from me. Oh, oh!
Oh my god.
The music is awesome. Oh god, one of them died. We almost got a beat. Nicely done. What is this? The magic 8
I'm already
ball,
fucking
shot
up on
speed
this
up.
turn.
6 the lovers may you prosper? What? I guess I shoot faster now? I don't know if I'm supposed to go in there or investigate this area. I didn't investigate anything here. Oh, I can use this now. Ah, what's this? My Little Unicorn, a temporary badass. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. I have bombs now, but I'm gonna take damage. Oh, good. How can I tell if a wall is destructible now? I have no idea. Huh. I don't know what that was. What was that? What if I blow this up? Nothing. People are just saying press the space bar. What the fuck did this do? Nothing.
Stream chat made him waste his ability.
What the fuck? This game is sick!
Yeah, sick in the head.
All that for a single heart. That was it. Look at this! Oh, creepy crawly spider! Creepy crawly. I need to get a key to open this door. Let's go down. What is that? Oh, a
charge up my meter, so I guess I could become that unicorn power again, whatever the fuck it is. I wonder if this game's randomly generated. It seems like it. Oh, I got a key. I took damage stepping on a turd. Alright, let's try this. Can't get in the door. Boss room. Monstro. I'm gonna use this unicorn power. Wow, it did tons of damage. Monstro's tooth has appeared in the basement. Matchbook, evil up. What the fuck? What is going on? What is this? Huh?
Okay, I want to at least beat Marnie this turn, because Marnie's the fucking issue. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to, though.
The lovers. I already had that.
I'm gonna make Cat cry. No, don't worry. I got the value meal, dude.
What?
Lend me.
I don't know what this is. You're not telling me. It's all question marks. Look.
Please forgive me.
I don't know what's going on. Get the fuck out of here. I can go down again, but I'm gonna keep looking around. People are saying use Q. What?
What?
The door's gone! Well, 48-hour energy. That's what it was an item. And I don't need it. Great.
Why'd you use it?
It was pills. People are saying press Q to use pills. Okay. I don't fucking want to do this. God damn it. It's a stupid store. What is that? Donations? I donated money by accident. Fuck.
I'm not supposed to do charity on stream. I'm supposed to keep it secret.
Once you know what this game is, it's probably fun. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is disgusting.
No, I donated money. You heard the agony. Did you hear that agony? No.
Oh.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I got another key.
I
get
Iron anything
bar,
but that.
concussive tears. Okay, sure. Well, I got an item. So we gotta go to the next floor. Can I blow this chest open? I'm just curious.
I'll help.
No, the chest remains. Oh, can't do anything with it. Oh, I touched this turd and it burned my ass. I got blood coming out of my face. Look. This game is insane. Uh-oh. Evil! Oh! You only hurt them while they shoot. These guys are tough.
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale.
Got him. No fucking Zubats. Ah! Little fucker.
Okay, good. Miss.
He doesn't work here.
Don't feel good about these next generals, though.
Headless blob shooting.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, the key worked. Oh, come on, it's another stupid store. Fuck, I have no money. Oh god, what is that supposed to be? A sphincter? Ugh, a sphincter. There's a boss room. I'm not ready for that. Wait a minute, how do I get this? I gotta put a bomb down, maybe? No, I can't get the key. What the fuck? I can't grab the key. Look.
6 charges left. I gotta watch out for Mavier the most.
This sucks. I can't get the key. Is it back? Is it still there? Yeah, it is. I can't get it though. How the fuck do I get it? I'm gonna die. I have no health. So I'm not fighting the boss. I know I can't kill it. I have no health. Not again. I took damage. Fuck this. Oh, what happened? The game fucked up. Hold on, hold on. You saw what happened?
No, I did. I'm blind.
You guys saw that, right? The
I'm
game
playing
fucked
a
up.
high-intense action game, dude.
I hit spacebar, and some crazy shit happened. Now the game's not even captured properly. What the fuck is going on? Hold on.
Hold on. What?
You're done.
What happened?
I
claim this victory.
The game like moved as I was playing. What is going on here?
You telling me she survives with 1 HP?
The game's all screwed up now. It's not the right size. There, now it's the right size. Something happened. Something screwed with the game. Alright, that was weird. Playing games on PC is not an easy business. Oh, yeah!
Now, that's not even that funny, but it requires, like, decades of context.
Why is this one purple? Oh, okay, I'm dead. What the fuck? Huh. Well, I died again. That's it. It's only one life, huh? The whole game's one life. What a cool game. Well,
What's wrong with that? It challenges you. Don't you like challenges? Aren't you the guy?
Ow. Boom. Remote detonator, remote bomb detonation.
Hey, Heavy Metal Gamer.
Double key. I have 2 keys. Another fucking store. Store I don't care about. Oh, boo-hoo, you crybaby.
Wow.
I'll go right. It looks like a big room. Unique.
Won't give in.
Whoa, this is a lot of stuff. Killer fucking meat. Ah, fuck. I was doing so well. Oh, boo-hoo, you crybaby. Alright, one to go. Got him. He dropped a bomb. A boss room. I don't want to do that yet. You fuckers, why are they so fast? A broken remote. It's broken. Wow, thanks for the help. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, I gotta fight the boss with 1 heart. All I do with the 2 fake hearts. There we go. What'd I get? Blood clot. Damage and range up. Mom's bottle of pills. A reusable pill generator. What does that do? It made me fight a boss. What? I'm fighting a boss. Dingle? You motherfucker. This guy's tough. Oh my god, he's very difficult.
Cuteness combined.
I'm doing it though. Oh! Come on, Dingle! Yes! I got him.
Yes!
Word rate, speed, and range up. What's Q? Amnesia. I don't know what that does. What the fuck is this? Oh god! This is terrible. Trap room. Amnesia, so now my map doesn't fucking work.
If I may.
What is this? A boss? Oh! I killed him. There's also a secret room to the right. The tower. Destruction brings creation. Sure. I got a key. I got a key and I gave it to this guy and nothing happened. What the fuck happened? What is this room? What is this game?
What's up, 7?
I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? Great, I gave him
Think
a key.
for a
Did it do
moment?
anything? No.
I've never done that
Worthless.
before.
Delightful. Oh.
Hey, it's his favorite word. Delightful. Well, it's one of his favorite words.
Could've used the key here, but no. Look of the draw.
What? Big ups, marked underscore underscore one with the amazing follow. Thank you, Devlock. Wait, follow? No, I messed that up. Thank you, marked one for the raid, and thank you, Devlock, for the follow.
Item multiplier.
What's up, Lava? Hello, Captain and Bulin.
Go with this. No, I can't go here because I have no key anymore.
I'm not allowed to have any nice things at all, ever.
Oh my god, what a game.
For fuck's sake. Hey, classic
Seriously,
clip
I feel
here.
like him right now.
No, don't turn off the stream. I'm not even done a full chapter yet. Wait a minute.
This is a fucking...
This shit makes me want to laugh. God damn. Thank you, Marked One, for the raid. We're doing Detoxify Night. I'm watching DSP videos. You're free to suggest whatever funny videos you think I should watch. And I'm trying to beat this map. We're doing anime chess. My favorite kind of chess. There's no other better version of chess ever. But thank you. Thank you, sir, for the raid. I think you were playing Red Dead Redemption. Dude, I love that game. I actually... Yeah, I have Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, dude, I love Red Dead Redemption. That's my favorite game of all time. It's gathering dust in the Xbox library. Now, you have to forget that I just said I had Red Dead Redemption because people are going to demand the dingus run of that, and we're never going to finish it. You got a vid? For sure. Yeah! Appreciate Debauche resub at tier 1! 6 months with a 5-month streak. More money down the drain. Now, wait a minute. I see you here all the time. That means you're getting the most out of your subscription, dude.
What is this? Shit!
What's up, O?
2 full hearts. Oh, good. Wow, this is actually pretty good. I got lots of health back for fighting these
Oh,
guys.
what's up with Fraga? You didn't stream today.
Aww.
Is everything alright? Skype calls, DSP
Does
gaming.
nothing.
Yeah, we can do this one. Let's
There you
finish
go.
up this one first. There's not much left to it. No,
Fucking leeches
Periska.
took all my health.
You might not know this because I don't want people to know this, but I have
I lost so
an
much health.
Xbox Series X.
Not these again.
Let me see if I can grab this link. Don't have enough to sub. That's fine.
Die. Fuck. Get you.
I'm trying to
I have
copy
no
the
health and
link.
These guys won't fucking die. Fuck.
All right, here it is.
No.
Thank you, Captain and Bulin.
My
Or now,
God.
watch him be shit at PC games.
No. What the fuck?
Whoa! Wait, Bashe, the tier 1, the Deathlock? It's his 7
What
gifted
is
sub.
going on in this game?
Make sure to give
What
him a
was
big ups
that?
and
I don't
yes.
know what I just did. I got killed by a stupid skeleton thing. What the fuck is this game? I'm dead. I gotta start over. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna make another run at it here. Ugh.
How does he keep
What the fuck?
how does he keep surviving with 1%? You better dodge her attention.
Got a key.
Stupid anime bitch. Oh, it's a skill.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, I
Monkey
see.
Paw, wish granted.
I
What
see.
is
I was
that?
wondering why they kept holding out on me.
I got another key and a coin.
Now wait a minute.
Damage and range up. Jesus juice. What? What?
By the way, Pat agrees with me.
Are you kidding me? So there's no way I could finish. If unit had 20 HP or more, started combat unit always survives.
outta here.
So how am I supposed to finish them?
Holy shit.
How am I supposed to finish her?
Oh!
Now wait a minute. The game's glitched?
What's with these spiders? They're not hurting me and I'm not hurting them. I don't get it. What's with these spiders?
That's the Roy passive. It never worked for me.
They're following me. What do they do?
No, that does have audio. I heard it. What are you talking about? It went off without a hitch. I literally heard it. Stop gaslighting me.
That's shit. He didn't even attack. Oh, okay. Split.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, God.
If unit had 20 HP or more at start of combat, unit always survives combat with at least 1 HP. So what am I supposed to do? Do I just lost?
A single bomb. Gee, thanks. Thanks for the bomb.
No,
asshole.
she doesn't die. Look. Oh wait, yeah, she does die.
I got a Minecraft pick.
I thought it
Rocks
said.
don't stand a
Okay,
chance.
I misread the big one as
Rocks.
she survives. This isn't a troll L. It's not a troll L because I'm gonna win.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
See you later. Upskirt.
I don't know what happened. I have no idea. Flat penny. Loaf of ants.
See you later, little girl. Go back to preschool with your dumb ass.
Oh my god. Boss room.
Yeah, I get it.
I
It's
only
like
have one thing to
sturdy.
tell.
I'm a master of Pokemon. I just didn't
Monstro
understand
again.
the
He's pretty
implementation.
tough.
Nope.
Oh god, he landed right on me. Speed up. Wooden spoon. Alright, I'm fast.
Oh shit, I can't goddess dance again.
Caves 1. Okay.
Alright, in that case, I need to protect these guys.
I'm just gonna kill them from a massive range. Oh my god! Drop the key. How do I get over it?
Really?
I don't have any way to get over it.
They hit the 30%?
I know. You can't jump. There's no jump in the game. Damn. Oh god, I attacked from behind. Wow, all that for a bomb. What the hell is that? Oh, boo hoo, you cried.
Jade's
baby.
dead.
I've fallen. Can't even grab the items. I still don't know
Oh
what to do. I
my
can't grab
god.
the items.
Hortensia's dead.
It's not.
Alir's dead.
Fucking shit. I couldn't protect you.
I gotta run it back.
I'm gonna try to get it to go over here so if it drops an item, I can pick it up. Didn't drop an item. Fuck.
I mean, this is really it. As long as I
Bad
can get up
gas.
here,
What the fuck?
I don't think any reinforcements are gonna pop up.
gas.
It's just, I gotta...
Oh my
Over here is gonna
lord.
be annoying for sure.
Oh boy. There's a boss room here. Oh my god, he goes so far. I'm gonna have to die again. Fuck. I can't fight the boss right now. I need more health. I gotta go check the other room. I don't have the key. I don't have keys for any of this. God damn it, look. Fucking shitty dicks. I gotta go fight the boss with, and I have no keys. Ugh. Gertie. Ow. Wow. I fucked up. I'm gonna lose.
No, we're not uninstalling yet.
We did it. Wow. Ho, 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 ho. What is this? Dog shit. A bag of dog shit. HP up. I got a max heart increase for bag of dog shit. Okay.
Okay.
Fucking shit.
Alright, so
no.
Jade is...
What happened?
I can't
Holy
even
shit.
attack with Jade.
I have no idea what happened.
It's so
It
late.
was an arcade.
Look, so this is this dude's range. So Jade's basically useless.
Why am I taking damage? He ate what? I don't know what's happening. I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. What was that? Arcade. Alright, I got a ton of keys to use, and I know where to use them. Stupid fucking spiders! Dude, it took tons of hell. What a bullshit trap room this is. Oh, boo-hoo, you crybaby. That is a dick room. Oh, come on! You fucking ghost of Cubone. Undead Cubone. What's this room? Can't go in it, whatever it is. Oh, coin, sweet. Toxic blood. don't know what that means. Poison stuff? Oh, fucking spiders. A store. I can actually afford stuff this time. Let's see. I bought a black heart. I don't know what this item is. Fuck, yeah, I can't afford it. Shit.
Shit, man. I can't even
can't
afford it. Fucking game, man.
Oh my god, let's get it. Extra card room. Lay waste to all that oppose you. Sure. Okay then. How do I use this? It didn't work! I tried to use it, doesn't do anything. I don't understand this. Well, the boss is here. I don't know how to get that key or anything else. I tried to use the pickaxe, it didn't do shit. Alright, let's fight this boss. Chub, a new boss. Oh god. Not bad, he just has tons of health. Got him!
Another kill for me.
Pentagram, damage up. What's this?
Here we go, me too.
Thanks for the spiders. What the fuck is this?
Of course that misses. Why wouldn't it miss? Why wouldn't it? I love it.
I love it. Head. Sure. What is going on in this game? I don't know. I think I made it to the final level though. What the fuck? Oh my god! Vagina cannons! I guess I opened the wrong fucking chest. Fucking Pandora's box! Good lord, it never ends! Fuck me, dude. I don't even want to open the other fucking chests, dude.
So unpleasant.
What was that? What the hell? I got something different.
I claim this
Okay.
victory.
Sure. Oh god, I'm about to die. That's it. No more monkey's paw, no more blood, or no more health. Who's this asshole? Fuck him.
This is fucking stupid shit!
Great.
Break?
Rude.
Okay.
Dead. Oh my god, I had a tiny black heart left. Fucking Zubats! God damn it, Zubats. There's no health.
Please hit.
Sleep now.
Screw it.
Crit.
Dream well.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm done.
I don't even know if this. I don't even know if we're gonna do it this turn.
I don't even know
because
what killed
I have
me.
Panette.
How
Panette
did
is
I
so
die?
weak.
I must have stepped on blood and the blood killed me or something.
Oh my god.
Oh well, dead and dead. Fuck.
How does he?
Well,
How
that
does
was a
he
good
get
run.
that
I got to the
range
full
though?
Stage, right?
All right.
Damn. Huh.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
It's quite the game. Only one life, huh? It's interesting. I actually like
Am I
it. It's quite
restreaming the
challenging,
Dent
but it's
tonight?
fun. All right, I'm gonna give this one more run for this section.
I'm gonna call
One
him
more
up
run.
and I'm gonna force
See
him
what I
to
can
stream.
do. Starting over. Great.
Pretty much has no choice. What, is he not gonna make money tonight? Who cares if it's his day off?
What the fuck just happened?
Day off don't care.
A reusable fly hive, Guppy's head. Wow. The fuck is that? I don't know what's going on in this game.
See that row.
A bum friend. He's greedy. He doesn't do anything. He's a bum.
I feel like to restream
Oh,
someone
wait
like
a minute. The bum
Madara,
friend gets money. Oh shit.
They're-
So remember the room I was in earlier? Where there was all that money I couldn't reach?
to
You gotta
restream
get that
someone
for
like
me.
Madara,
Oh shit, okay. That's
the fun would
cool.
be in being in the chat, I would assume.
Well, I guess we gotta fight the boss with these crappy items. Monstro again.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Kid exploded. A mom's coin purse.
Alright, because Malvier wants to fucking move. I just can't deal with them.
Telepills.
I gotta do this
great.
shit.
I got teleported out here. Crap. Where's my bomb by accident? That's nice. Tears Down.
Tears Down? Is that LTG's new account?
Amnesia, it's terrible. Sorry, I'm going to a new area anyway. Full health. I already had full health. Fuck. Damn, I wish my little baby helper from the last game run that I did in this. I think it was incredibly useful. What the hell is this? Oh, give me a barrier. Oh, shit. Barrier's gone already. Ow, fuck. Well, I don't want to do the boss yet. We're gonna kill all these assholes again. We did. Boom, 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 boom. I wish there were more music. It's only the one song. It's kind of a bummer. Nothing. And all
That's such a...
Motherfucking cocksucker.
These fucking complaints, man.
Breakable wall. And indeed it was not. Fuck. I used balls of steel. I don't know what that's gonna do. Larry Jr. again.
Okay.
Got a barrier now.
What's up, Charlie?
Good damage anyway, somehow.
Maybe you'll stream something and you can restream?
Damn,
Didn't you say you wanted to do a short?
A low-level ass gun. I never leveled it
Dude, you
up.
should totally do that.
They're shooting everywhere. There's nowhere for me to move.
Play Daisy with Deller? I don't know if he wants me on his fucking stack.
Fuck!
You can play Toontown with me.
What a pain in the ass.
Of course.
Mom's underwear, range up. Your mom's underwear.
Get it?
Damn. Stage 3. Back to the caves. Immediately get hit. Fucking shit, these bones are fast. Boom. Who got that bone, Frank? Got me a key, holy shit.
Oh my god, thank you for the miss.
Oh, I'm about to die. Go help!
Dude, that was actually the best turn in like 10 turns.
Oh, well.
And then we get the heal.
It's an interesting game. This is the kind of game that it's addicting, and I actually would like to play it more and see if I can get a good run and actually beat it. I got close. I got to the 4th stage in this first attempt at this. It's tough. It's grueling. It's disgusting. It's creepy as fuck. It's interesting and unique at the same time. I actually like this game. So, like I said, for me, this game's a combination of Zelda, Smash TV, a few different kinds of games that I played before, so it's pretty good.
Hey, he likes it. Dear Patreon, stop paying DSP to play games that most of us never wanted him to play. The reactions aren't genuine because you're paying him to say what you want to hear, and he knows that. Spend your money on something that has value to you instead of this. Let Phil stand on his own 2 legs. This is his business, not yours. Let him live with the consequences of making YouTube his career choice. Sorry, I kind of got into the vibe right there. I'm sorry. Consequences will be dire. Alright, this is Captain and Boolin's request. Classic video here. I wonder who made this shit for him, Machinima?
Okay, everyone, welcome back. This is segment 2 of the Hate Live podcast.
What's up, Lowdrag?
January 16th, 2014. This is officially the call-in segment. So how we're going to do this is I'm about to get my headphones on.
I've never seen this before. I know he used to do Skype call-ins.
Skype. As of right now,
but come on, give me a break. DSP's done so many content in 15 years. There's no...
I'm going to try to be taking
not even Tevin has seen everything Phil's ever done.
If you guys want to shoot me a call, try to call me on there. And we'll see what people want to talk about tonight. Could be about anything. Could be about what's going on the show, what kind of content I'm going to be
Let's see who calls in.
Any of the hot topics that we just talked about. And
why did he even do this? Just to prove that he could?
Here we go.
Did someone call him a pussy on the internet for not talking to fans?
Hey, Bill. Hey, what's going on, sir?
Not much. I'm
Wait.
actually at work right now, but I wanted to shoot you a couple.
This sounds like blooper. Wait. This sounds like blooper.
Not much. I'm actually at work right now, but I wanted to shoot you a couple.
He even says
questions.
sir.
Not much.
This is
I'm actually at work
blooper.
right now, but I wanted to shoot you a
Just
couple
fucking with shit.
questions.
Cool. All right.
Hey,
Hold on
Apache
one
goatee.
second. Let me get your logo up here so everyone knows this is Gamer J Lee.
Radical Rex for the Switch. Is that the 2D side scroller thing? I don't want to join the giveaway because if I win, then the people who
yes, I actually met
aren't
him
mods,
at,
they're gonna say, "Oh,
SGC
you did favoritism," and I'm gonna be
really
like,
cool
"No."
Guy. I've been talking with him, basically kind of helping him along
Hey,
with
that's
certain
cool.
things on YouTube and Twitch over the course of the past year. Just recently, last week, I did a short interview with him over on his YouTube channel. So what's going on, man?
What's going on, man?
Not much, but
How's
I
it
have
going?
something to say to the DSP
How's it been, man? I'm not here to conversate,
Me
man.
and Chewbacca have been working on a special project, and we wanted to ask you permissions on something.
Okay, like what?
Well, me and Chewbacca, we know that this community.
I swear to
means a lot
God, this
us,
sounds like
and we
blooper.
care
I'm not being
about a
schizo,
lot of the
right?
people
It
that
literally
do this.
sounds like blooper.
So, me and Chewbacca are working on a secret project. I'm not going to spoil it, but we're going to need the DSP community's help.
The DSP
And
community's hell.
If you are interested in being a part of this, please
People aren't even
message me or
answering. They haven't
Chewbacca,
heard blooper in
and
so
we will tell
long.
you
They can't even be. They're not even
about
sure if I'm trolling
what
or
we
not.
need from you. Now, we would love to premiere this on the stream if it's okay with you.
This is like 12-year-old.
Okay, I mean,
blooper.
obviously, I would say yes,
The
but
younger
obviously I'd like
years.
to see what it is first as well before we decide what we're going to do with it.
Of course. Of course. With your permission.
Okay.
So, yeah, we would love to run it by you and see if we could premiere it when it's ready.
Oh, that smash
But
actually
my main
helped.
question is I remember a while back you were talking about, someday starting your own small business. And I work at my family's local business.
Huh.
So if you had the choice
My
to start up your
YouTube
own
is my business.
And, say it could be anything, what would it be?
Well, I've actually talked this out with my girlfriend Panda Lee many different times.
My
and We've
girlfriend.
had many different ideas.
Oh my God,
Ideally,
Diamond.
first of all, the first portion to answer that is if I want to start my own business, I want it to be mine. And when I say there is, I don't want it to be, say, a franchise. I wouldn't want to open up a Subway
I don't want to
sandwich
sell out,
shop
man.
or, a McDonald's. Because unfortunately what happens with those businesses is even though you own them and they're franchised, you end up losing all control over the business. The business has to look a certain way. You have to have this on your menu. You have to do this promotion. And ultimately, it doesn't feel like your
I hate
business.
to interrupt you,
Okay?
but I gotta go.
Really?
Close up, but
Okay.
continue on, and I'll make sure to listen in.
All right, very good.
All right,
No
alrighty
problem.
there. Wow, what a
Oh,
cool
get,
guy.
Get to take off. No problem there. Let me actually get rid of the screen region. So to answer the question, actually, let me move myself to the center here until we get another caller. to answer the question,
What?
I want a business
Thank you
where
for
I
the
can have
raid,
creative
UNFW.
control. That's one of the huge things that I've loved.
Why
about
did he
having
clock out so
this
quick? He
YouTube
clocked out
career
quicker
and
than a
now
night
Twitch TV
stream.
career is that I have creative control over what I'm doing. I'm not limited to what anyone tells
Hey,
me to
Siswin.
say or do. So I've had some ideas I've thrown around in my head. Local businesses, maybe a small
to the
restaurant,
Detox
maybe
Night.
even a coffee shop, cafe / kind of place where people could come in and get a cup of coffee, get a fresh baked bagel or pastry, sit down,
Baked
have the
bagel?
Wi-Fi going and do stuff like that. I don't know. That's just, one of many ideas. I really haven't really realistically thought seriously about it yet.
Why not?
Simply because I don't know where I'm going to end up. As I said, this year my goal is to move
Yeah, I'm doing
somewhere
alright.
outside of Connecticut. Depending on where I am, a different business may prosper better in that location versus another one. If I move to say Seattle, well, there's 5 zillion coffee houses there
wow.
already.
Some
Probably
neat-
not
some
a good
nice
idea to
foreshadowing
try to open up
here.
my own independent one unless I have some kind of a creative spin on it that would attract
Huh.
a different kind of clientele.
Interesting.
If I move to Texas, I probably don't want to open a barbecue rib shop because there's probably going to be 5,000 other ones that are better than me. But at the same time, again, if you can find a creative competitive advantage, maybe it makes sense. I don't know. And I'm not just saying I'm going to do food necessarily. I know that's what I'm mentioning. But I have not been able to reach that step where you get to think and then
I've not reached that
execute
step
on
where
it
you get to think.
because I don't know where I'm going to end up. So I think realistically, once I find out where I'm moving, I'm there, I'm settled,
Yeah, I
and
should've went to
kinda see what
Texas.
the community's like, then maybe I can begin to say, gee, this is the kind of thing that I want to do after doing YouTube full time as like its own business. Okay. All right. So there's your answer.
Now he knew the trolls were gonna
We've got
fucking
5
roast him.
billion
No
people
dictator
calling
had
in.
for
I'm
this
not even
series.
kidding. There's like 5 billion people calling in. There's
Yeah,
so many people
I
calling
wonder-
in right now.
I wonder why.
My computer screen is lit up like a Christmas tree with calls. So I don't even know what one to click here. I've got
be
about
careful.
5, 6, 7 people all calling. I can't even see. Hold on.
Oh, be careful.
All right, I'm gonna randomly answer one. I don't know anything about this. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hold up. Mike. Shaky.
Okay. Oh, don't be shaky. Come on, man.
All right.
Come on, man.
Hold up, let me
Come on,
pause
Derek.
the stream. It's
Yep.
I'm hearing.
No problem.
These callers make me feel good about my own voice, I gotta
All
say.
right, sir. So who am I speaking to right now?
Oh, my name is Kyle Crone.
Kyle, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight?
Kyle, man, how you
Good.
doing?
Let me get
Yeah.
some photos. I actually have a prop I want to use.
Okay. I was gonna
Oh
say,
my
look at this
God.
amazing icon that you have here. You may want to do something different.
Yeah.
Should I accept this thing here? It's a request, I guess, for video or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens if I try this.
Oh
there we
my
go.
God.
Whoa, now it's way too zoomed in. Hold on a second.
Dude
I
looking
can
like a
fix that.
minion.
Hold on.
All right.
We can do a different screen region.
And he
here.
put this on the public video.
Try to get more of you to fit in there. There we go. That's much better. And as people can see,
Docs.
Look at the number of people who are calling here on the left-hand side. Those are all people trying
Are
to
those
call in on the side of his
amiibos?
head there. I guess I'll have to try to resize it later. Right now, I can't really do much about that. All right, sir. So what do you got there that you want to show us?
It is called. It is a. I was going to ask what your opinion was on building computers because I am very good at it, and I know how all of this stuff works, and it's actually
We got the
pretty
kid
cheap
gloves
if
on
you
for this one.
Go to like a local computer store, like we have one here.
Oh
It's,
man,
called
look, I'm not gonna,
computers,
this
and
is
they're
obviously
generally
like
a
a
lot
high
cheaper,
schooler or something. I'm not gonna be
home-built
too
ones, like,
harsh. He's
A
nervous.
lot cheaper than stuff like Eastblood. Like I went to.
All right.
He's
I went to go
nervous.
get my
He thinks
computers
Phil
there,
still knows how to
fixed, and it was,
build
Well,
computers.
basically, I spilled coffee all over this, and it.
And yeah, and he's
melted
straight
and
holding
it
a motherboard
burned and
naked with no
crashed, and
gloves
I'm
on.
using my laptop, which is real shitty, and it likes to turn off, which I hope it doesn't do.
Yeah,
But
still.
basically, what I was asking is,
Yeah,
if you
still.
ever had
Come
anyone,
on, I'm
like,
trying to be
build your
neutral.
computer, someone I wouldn't have
I'm like Ralph. I gotta be the neutral party, man. I'm the moderator.
Experience that, probably fuck it up. So if you were going to,
Yeah, look at
to,
Phil's boobs.
Say instead of
Like, what the
having to
fuck?
buy one at Best Buy, I would
Phil looks so
recommend
disgusting
going
at
to
Congress
your local
today.
computer
Nipples
store that
protruding.
You can actually go there and tell them what you want. Say, for example, you're going to do editing. You can go ask them, I want this certain type of RAM, and I want RAM that'll do video editing. And they'll say
How much
something
information
like,
do you think he's
you
retaining?
can get RAM
I like
at
all the
666 megahertz, and they'll figure that all out for you.
Right.
Basic, and you can get it set up and different things. I would suggest getting.
All
2x,
right,
which
yeah.
means it's 2
Interesting.
sticks of 8 gigabyte, which is actually at a 266 megabytes.
You can see the gears whirring.
Well, you're absolutely right. When
How
it
am I gonna
comes
get out of
to
this one?
PCs, and I know this from experience. Building your own computer, number one, is going to be a lot less expensive than having a pre-built one. A lot of those pre-built ones, they ridiculously overprice them. Mostly because if you're buying a pre-built computer, a lot of those people don't even know what they're getting. You know, I went to the store, the guy told me this is a good computer, so I'll just buy it. They don't know if they're actually getting value out of what they're paying for that computer.
Oh, even back then he was
For
saying
some
not to
people,
trust
they
the
do it
Best
for
Buy
ease of use,
employees.
you know, for someone who's not so tech savvy, maybe it makes sense to go to the store and buy a pre-built computer. But for someone who's going to be tech savvy, or if you're someone who likes to learn, it's actually not that hard to build your own computers. And I'm speaking from experience because I've done so in the past. There was actually a good chunk of maybe 4 or 5 years where my hobby was building PCs. And
that was your whole hobby? You had no other hobbies?
Rigs at my parents' house that were
With the
LANs
custom
together.
rig,
One was like across the hallway from the other. And my friends would come over and we'd play things like Unreal Tournament over the internet, you know, from 2 different rooms. And
over the
it's
internet.
very rewarding if you pick and choose the equipment that you want, and to see it come together. It's like your creation. It's like your Frankenstein.
You know.
You're making your own monster. And then when you get to
See,
play
now
that
the
high-end
kid's
game,
like,
you're
I don't know
wow,
what
this
he's
is
talking
awesome.
about.
It's really well, you know, the outcome.
And now
is
the
really
kid's
well done,
confused.
but it's actually, for me and my personal experience, it's been a double-edged sword, because I've told this story before. But what happened to me was I went away on a vacation. It wasn't really a vacation. It was me going to play Street Fighter again.
Wasn't
That's
really a
neither here nor
vacation.
there. And I left. Those two gaming PCs were at my parents' house, and I came back, and they said, "Phil, we got
Just the
really
way
bad
about he
news for
words
you." I
certain
said, "What
things here.
happened?" We had a lightning storm when you were gone. A lightning bolt hit
I think the kid
telephone
realizes how
pole
much of a
next to
mistake
the
he's made.
house, and even everything that
What's
was
up,
plugged
Frank?
into surge protectors was destroyed. So in that one storm alone, I lost an entire one of the gaming PCs. I lost a VGA VGA upscaling box device for my Dreamcast, which cost several $100s. I lost a cable box. I lost a VCR/DVD player.
How does this answer his
I
question?
probably lost, all in all, when you add up the value of all the electronics, probably about $4,000.
How does this answer the question, Phil?
And I was so
I was engaged. Very hard
since
chapter
then,
right now. I'm
I
not even sure
literally
if we'll
been
beat it tonight.
It took too much time, too much effort, too much blood, sweat, and tears for me to build these things. And
I
then
was
have them
crying
die
all
like
night,
that.
man.
I'd rather, I mean, and now this is just me, but I'm so out of the loop when it comes to building PCs. At this point in my life, I'd rather
No, I'm
just
on
go
hard
and
classic.
pay more to get something that I know is guaranteed to work because it has a warranty for a certain amount of time. Not that I built it wrong and then, something goes wrong. But that's just me. I can completely understand why if you're tech savvy, if you're the kind of person who likes to learn, it's actually not very hard to build computers once you learn the basics. The RAM, the motherboard, the
RAM?
processor, the heat sink, this and that graphics card. Once you learn the basics, it's a very rewarding experience. And, I actually do. I agree with you, Kyle. I think I recommend it. If you are young and you were willing to learn, it's definitely worth it to try to build your own. If you're going to go buy one in a store, at least try to do some research or ask someone who knows about computers if you're getting a reasonable price for what you're buying. Because a lot of the times those things are overpriced for no reason, just because they rely that the consumer doesn't know what they're actually getting. So.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The funniest thing I've ever seen. I went to a Walmart. I worked like 5 volunteer jobs.
5?
I'm not gonna lie, I actually go to a transition program. Basically, I was asking the guy, I like to test people. It's kind of funny because I was like, okay, because HDMI cables, there's 2 types, version 1.0 and 2.0.
Yep.
1.0 does not support 4K,
right?
And 2.0 does. And I went there and asked him,
damn, 4K?
Will this cable support
What year was
4K
this?
to its fullest abilities? And I looked on the back and it said it was 1.0. Said, oh yeah, you can get all of it is out there. I'm like, do you know this thing is not 4K?
Okay.
And if I try to watch a 4K movie on the thing, although 4K is not there yet, and it won't show in 4K. It'll only show in 1080p. Right. And he's like, oh, and then he went to some excuse like, oh, it's just that's just for laptops.
2013 or
like,
2014.
You want to go look at this, and we don't have any 4K cables in stock.
That's the other thing you got to be wary about when you go to these stores is that a lot of these people, quite honestly, they're just kids. The kids who are in the store. They got a job there, they didn't get sufficient training, they're bullshitting their way through the answers, and a lot of times they don't even have the answers for you. So you really have to be careful when you're going to a retail store to buy anything to make sure that you are educating yourself beforehand or before you drop money. You could have went and spent $50 on an HDMI cable, go home, it doesn't work, then you go back, oh well, you opened it, we're not taking it back. And you're like...
Oh yeah, the funny thing is when I work at Walmart, I have to put shit away on the counters and my stuff. When I go there, I always buy these things. As you can see, I got like 500 of them in the background.
Man, I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
I'm obsessed with that. But it's like the shit they want me to put away. I'm like holding this toy, and it's like it's a computer part, and I'm like the thing's halfway open, it's missing half the parts, and I had to put it back like 5 times.
All right, well, Kyle, I want to thank you for your call. I think I'm going to let you go.
We get him out. We get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Number 2, so thanks for calling, and
see you later, Derek.
Talk to you later. All right, buddy.
All right, buddy. Thanks for calling in, man.
Awesome. Awesome. And now finally, you can actually call me on the show. It's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Regular caller.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Good.
No, like I said, we can't give him too much shit. That was obviously a high schooler. He was doing volunteer jobs, like literally a little kid.
I see many people calling in. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm going to grab. I can't really read
I'll
any
full
of the names
screen it
because they're
every time
tiny.
it's an actual person.
Let's go ahead
like,
and take
with
this
camera.
one. Boom. Hello. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello. All right, nobody there. Hang up on that one. All right, let's try a new one. Let us try this one. Hello. Hello? Uh-oh, don't tell me something's gone.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hello?
Oh, hello, yes.
Oh, lady. Wait a minute.
Who is this? Who am I speaking with?
Oh, look at how giddy he is. Wait.
Oh, hey, Lady Gates. I recognize your name.
I'm listening to
Look at dude, his attention went up 80%.
What? Oh, I'm scared.
And we have Otome fan art
So how's it
as our profile pic. That's an actual woman.
Been a
Actual
big
women, actual
fan
woman.
Of yours since God of War 3. I'm so happy that we're in this community. I've met some awesome people in the stream chat. So I'm like,
Oh, he's vibing. Oh. Stars in his eyes, and she likes anime.
Right, and hey, if my plans go the way that I want them to go, by the way, thank you for the compliments. I appreciate that. This year, I mean, very shortly, very soon, I want to purchase the website, thekingofhate.com. I want to own that so that not only can
Oh
you
my
guys
God, did that
have a place to
happen? I don't
interact,
think
say, in
that
the stream
happened.
Chat, but you'll have a home where you can go talk on forums. You can have independent
I don't think that
discussions about other
happened.
stuff. It's real tough right now because
I don't think
website
that
has always been
happened,
owned by a
Phil.
third party, and I've never been able to make it look how I wanted to. I've never been able to make it to have the functionality that I wanted it to have, and now I'm finally going to have that. So hopefully, fingers crossed, this goes through within the next week or two. I'm still waiting on the website owner to respond to me and tell me when we're going to set up a Skype call so that we can figure out how to migrate all the stuff over. I actually already own the web space, but I think that would be a great opportunity for people like you who, you love interacting with people in the stream chat, but, when I'm not live streaming, you can even take it to the forums and talk about stuff there, and to have cool, better contests and things going on constantly. So hopefully if everything goes, along according to plan, next few weeks we'll have that going, and I'll have more information on that when we get closer to it. So.
all right.
All right. Anything else? Or is that's it for tonight? Just kind of chilling?
Just chilling.
All right. Well, thank you for the call. Appreciate it.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Moving along here. Calls are working swimmingly. Let's see who we got. We got a ton of people.
Yeah, I was so nervous.
Still trying to see.
He was giddy and nervous.
Let's go for...
Let's see how long it takes for the love buff
try
to
this
wear
one.
off.
See if this works. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Oh my God, you got the echo
Hey,
already.
Hey, who is
We're in
this? Who am I
trouble.
speaking with?
You're speaking with Connor from Scotland.
Wow. Connor from Scotland is quite late there, isn't it?
It is exactly 17 minutes past 3 in the morning.
Holy crap, you are up very late.
What are you doing, Phil? What are you doing? Why are you overlaying a
what's going
profile
on?
pic over the same picture?
You know, I've been following you since like 2009, and you've had a hell of a ride.
It's true.
You've been hated on, you've been up and down, you've had heavy rain highs, and you've had lows, but through it all, you've always kept this sort of positive standing, and I really got to say, I appreciate that. You really helped me to deal with a lot of things in my own social life over the past a lot of years, and I want to thank you for being the most awesome person I've ever found on the internet and the most genuine guy that I'll ever see. So thanks.
Well, that's high praise. I thank you very much for that compliment. And it's like I've said.
Even he's shocked to be hearing this.
Even though last year I openly admit I did get derailed a little bit with some negativity, worrying about what was going to happen if I were able to continue to do this. You gotta stay positive. With all the negative shit around you, it's so easy to get overwhelmed by the negative. To say, look, 20 negative things happened to me in the past week. How am I supposed to move on when I got nothing positive to look forward to? But I guarantee you, no matter who you are, you can find something positive in your life that you can focus on.
Wow.
And it may not be the immediate thing, but eventually things are going to get better. And as long as you push forward with a positive attitude,
Everything's gonna
you
be
should
alright, Dingus
successful.
Bros.
Now,
We're gonna make
of course,
it!
I'm just speaking from my own personal experience. Who knows where this crazy ride's going to go? I've been doing this since, 2008, doing it full-time since late 2010. And, at a moment's notice, the nature of what I do, it could change.
It's gonna get. I can't even speak. It's gonna get better,
my
man.
ISP all of a sudden limits me and says you can only use YouTube a certain amount a week or something. Who knows? But it's always been like that. But I do want to say thank you for supporting me, for being there for me, for watching the content, for sticking in there.
We gonna let
at
the guy
times
speak?
when it seems like
I thought this was a
lot
call-in
of people
show.
are teaming up against me or ganging up against me because they're trying to get their own personal gain, especially in 2013 when a lot of that happened. The people who stuck in there and are still standing by and watching my content and supporting me and sending me awesome messages, and people like you calling in and giving me these awesome positive messages. This is what keeps me going. You know, it's like I said in my
Right?
Christmas special.
Did
could have
dude
all this
won an
negativity
award? What's going
as long as
on?
I know that I'm genuinely helping people.
Why are you
with
watching a Hate
entertaining
Live? It's
content, I'm
Detox
not
today.
gonna
He's
stop.
not streaming tonight.
So your positivity is letting me to go ahead, and my positivity is letting you go ahead, so it works out both ways.
And I haven't seen this before.
We're a great team.
We are a great team, sir. So anything else? Any questions or anything else you want to talk about tonight?
He didn't talk at all!
One thing about the Tim Schafer Double Fine thing.
Yes.
I'm
What's up, Durkee?
on the same fence, because since you brought it up, I've been analysing it in my head, back and forth. But it seems like both people are to blame, but I think Tim Schafer is a little bit worse, because he left it last minute, therefore the Let's Players retaliated and said, well, we're going to just upload it anyway. If they had said earlier on, they might have been like, well, that's been disclosed now, we shouldn't release it until the release date, you know?
Right. No, and I agree that the whole thing is with retail games, there's always an embargo date. You know that you can't upload, you can't stream, you can't do any of that until the game's released with a formal street date. It's just that this game, since it was so unique that it was a Kickstarter, is digital distribution, there technically was no street date for the game, and I think that's where all the controversy kind of came into play. If anything, I hope that future game developers who in the future are releasing their games digitally and they're giving advance copies to certain people for whatever reason, whether it's Kickstarter funded or not, that they have the foresight to think about that. Because you're right, if they had said day one in the Kickstarter, oh, well, you'll get an advance copy, but please know there'll be an embargo date, I don't think anyone would have had a leg to stand on when it came to complaining. But the fact that it wasn't brought up until literally hours before you got your code to play the game, that's really where the controversy came into play. So I agree with you there. I actually think you're correct.
Well, thank you, and I'll let you go and call some other people, but thanks very much for having me on, and I'm great that it's out of beta and
Big ups,
everything
Mike.
I said, and keep on going.
All
man.
that.
All right, thank you, sir, for the call. Appreciate it.
Thank you,
See you
sir.
later.
Have a good night. All right, this segment is going well. I did
Beam
not
break?
think
No,
it would
I'm
go
playing-
this
I'm
well.
playing the game.
calls are working. We're having meaningful conversations.
It's just, well,
I can't believe it. All right,
I'll make
so
it
now
big
let's-
when he's
let's
got
grab another
someone
caller who'll
important
probably
on.
flip that on his head and ruin everything. Here we go. Let's see. I'm trying to. Admittedly, I'm trying to take more people than names that I don't recognize, but I'm gonna take a couple people here that I do recognize. Here, let's see here. Here we go. Let's see if
Safety
this
call?
works. Oh, wait a minute, it went away. Oh my god, you know what it is? So many people are calling. The calls keep overlapping each other before I even have a chance to click who I want to click. Let me turn off the screen region, by the way. Here we go. Shit.
9-year-old Derek. Now, wait a minute.
I can't even click on the...
Hey,
Here,
what
maybe
if,
I
man?
close some of these that are older, the new ones will appear. Yeah, it's working. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this.
Wow.
Sorry if you called within the last couple seconds. I was going to answer and I couldn't pick up. It was like glitching out on me. All right, let's try this one. Hello.
Wow.
Hello, sir.
worked.
Yeah,
Hello,
it
sir.
works.
Oh, thank God for that.
Can
I
you-
was kind of worried because, like, as soon as you said, I just heard you say on the
Hey, it
screen
worked.
that,
We love
apparently
Dirty.
New calls are coming in, so I could just.
All right, I
hung
guess
up and
deleting all
called
the
again.
Yeah, what's happening? There's
superfluous
so many
old
people
mix-it-up
calling
things worked.
that the new call appears at the top of the screen, but immediately the next call overlaps it. But it was because my screen was filled, so once I clicked out all the other windows, they started appearing again, and that's how I saw your call pop up.
Oh yeah.
So
I literally got to have 4 people focus on Marnie.
So how you doing tonight,
Shit's
sir?
annoying.
I'm doing okay. It's as our Scottish friend just said, about 3 in the morning.
Scottish friend, man.
We just had two Scottish callers in one call.
Oh man, so good.
So so what are you doing tonight? What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Well, I have work in about, I don't know, 9 hours.
Oh,
no,
jeez.
not 8, no, 6 hours.
Oh, really? I'm working right now, man.
So I thought, you know, it's the return.
How
of
about
Hate
working, man,
Live.
over here?
I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna enjoy the show. I'm gonna see that Kyle dude's awesome. He had like an immense Transformers collection.
Yeah, did you see that? That was cool.
I
That's why when I brought up the picture and it only had his head, I said, wait a minute, I got to get the background. So I had to redo it to show that. It was awesome.
Well, yeah. I just wanted to ask you about the whole net neutrality thing, because it's kind of interesting. Because over in the UK, we've had our own internet kind of like.
Why are we
filter
doing
kind of
this?
thing,
Okay.
Where our prime minister is pushing for this for this filter to be applied to our internet, and basically it's to try and protect the children.
He says it.
From,
porn? Yeah, I heard this.
Yes. I am quite cultured with the subject myself.
Have these like levels of filters, and the only one you can't turn off is malware and like spyware and things like that.
Huh.
But it was hilarious because when they first did these put these filters on, the filters were made like a separate company. They weren't the actual ISPs. The ISPs got this other company to put in this tech.
Okay. And
they ended up blocking like certain legitimate sites like Childline, which is like a charity for children suffering from abuse.
And see, that's what I mean. It's going to be whenever you have censorship. It's a slippery slope.
Tell us about censorship. I want to hear about censorship from Dark Side Phil.
My child needs to be censored from. Who's to say that, I don't judge as a parent that I think that my child's old enough to see this but not this. But then you're going to have a situation like this where it's completely unintentional. What if with this net neutrality they say, okay, we're going to put filters in here, here, and here, and then all of a sudden there's some completely unforeseen circumstance and no one can see a YouTube video. Like it just won't load or something.
Hey, here's this great YouTube video for victims of rape and how to deal with the consequences and the aftermath of rape.
Blocked.
Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing that's going to happen.
What an extremely obscure example.
It sucks what's happening because from what I've been reading on the net neutrality thing, you're going to get some really bad stuff. Like, I mean, you could easily get an ISP to like restrict, because the way it was made aware is that they can prioritize certain things. So some things might take longer to get through than others and things like that.
Right.
And so apparently, like things like Netflix could get like more expensive.
Yes.
Because
anything but that.
Streamed and stuff like that. So basically, they're giving ISPs complete control over private companies and like what they're able to charge their customers, because it's not neutral the way it should be with a free internet.
You're absolutely right. And in fact, what's been rumored is what the attempt here is because so many of these streaming companies have come out, Hulu, Netflix, Vudu, whatever the hell they're called, that they're eating up the bandwidth of the internet. And what these ISPs now are going to do is behind the scenes, they're going to go
behind the scenes.
Hey, Netflix, you want to be able to keep having your business operate the way that it's been doing? You got to give us some money, or you got to pay some special prioritization or something so that your customers will keep getting your content the way that they've been getting it. And, I mean, to be completely honest, it's been a Wild West. This past 10, 15 years where the internet's really been burgeoning and growing and changing has been the Wild West because no one knew what to expect. Do you really think in the middle of the 1990s, when it took me 5 minutes to download one picture off of AOL, that I thought that in the year 2014, I'd be able to live stream a movie that's 1080p, high resolution live like this? Of course not. And I think that there wasn't really a lot of forethought or future thought when it came to technology and how it was going to advance, how it was going to affect these companies. So now, all of a sudden, the ISPs are saying, we're providing a tremendous amount of bandwidth, and we're paying what, $60, $80 a month, whatever they're charging people for the highest quality level of internet, and they're saying we can make a lot more. And that's really what this is an attempt at. It's a snatch and grab. It's let's change the law so that people just don't have everything that they want, this all-you-can-eat kind of mentality with the internet, and we're going to regulate it. And you're right, it's scary. It's absolutely scary when it comes to entire businesses. Now, if that happens, what's going to happen to things like Netflix and Vudu? What if they don't want to pay, or they can't pay, so now their business goes out of business?
Yeah, it sounds like it's their problem.
A lot of stuff.
Moron.
It's an entire conspiracy. It's an entire conspiracy. I'm telling you, like, we're gonna get down to the bottom of it. It's gonna be like people like at the tops of like TV companies just be sat there like, they're gonna have like the entire internet on a switchboard. It's like Netflix go down,
yes.
Hulu down.
Yes, our new popular TV show's on tonight. Flick off Netflix so that no one can watch Netflix. They'll turn on their TVs and watch the new show that's premiering, Yeah,
that wouldn't cause controversy at all.
What's that? I just got a text. American Idol ratings are down. Turn everything off. All right, sir. Well, thank you for your call. I appreciate it. Probably going to get one or two more people in here tonight, so I'm going to let you go. But thank you. And, hey, future episodes, I'm planning on having segments of call-ins. They're not going to be, huge segments like I'm doing today, but I will hopefully, be able to hear from you in the future as well.
Certainly, sir.
And by the way, I want to thank you for everything you do for the community too, between moderating and all kinds of stuff. I know you do a lot for me. I'm very appreciative of that. Sir.
Wait, this was a mod?
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate those comments. And everyone in the stream chat is.
I don't even know who this is.
Everyone's saying that.
Hey,
I look like I'm 14 years old, you bastard.
Who is this?
All right, thank you, sir. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
All right. We'll probably try to squeeze 1 or 2 more people in here. Hold on.
Some mod he had once upon a time that I've never heard of.
Unfortunately, what's happening is these windows that are open while I'm talking to people are taking up my whole screen, and I'm not seeing the new callers come in. Oh, let's see if we can get this one.
A good old boys club
Hello.
member.
Hi.
Well, hey
Woman.
there.
Finally.
Who could this possibly be?
Thanks. I was only the first person that tried calling in. Thanks for ignoring me.
Oh.
Well, I couldn't even see you
Oh,
because
my
I have
God.
so many callers on my screen.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't believe me? I'm going to show you. Hold on a second. Because people don't
Mhm.
believe me. Fine. Watch this. Ready?
Wait.
This is what I see on my screen right now.
Oh, boy.
This.
Excuses.
This is my
excuses.
computer.
If you loved me, you would
I
have
can't-
seen me.
I
and
can't
you would have
see.
freaked me instantly.
I
and we
can't
would have had
see anything on the
riveting
computer.
conversation.
I thought it was gonna be like a actual lady.
I'm gonna call him and say this show sucks. Don't ever come
Aw.
on. No interviews.
Well, that's
She was
messed
speaking
up.
the
Done.
truth
Jenna
here.
Jameson done.
That's messed up.
Now
Jenna
you get
Jameson,
Anthony
I don't
Nicole.
want on this show. Come on, she looks horrible now. That's terrible. She barely looks human. It's like a skeleton. So, for those of you who don't know, though I'm sure there's very few people who don't know, this is my girlfriend Leanna.
Oh, yeah.
If anyone didn't figure it out by now, there's a serious, serious problem.
It looks like
someone's been under a rock for 2 years.
And it looks like Yara has gotten hold of some kind of a delicious treat.
I figured that was the only way you would know it was really me and not a troll, so I picked a really stupid picture and moved on.
Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I did see that picture. That's how I knew it was you, because
Wouldn't
there's so
people
many
say
things, so
something
many
like,
people
wow,
popping up
they're...
right now.
Wouldn't he
Absolutely
be like,
nuts.
wow, they're using pictures of my dog. They doxed my dog.
Like trying to impersonate people, like Barack Obama's gonna try to call in. It's gonna
Of
be
course.
Thanks for the
This
idea.
is Barack Obama.
She's hiding
I
under the
called
video.
to say that you are a disgrace to the American people.
You know, if this ISP thing works out, if you don't take one of their calls, they might shut your stream down.
Yeah,
These are our
I
abs.
know.
Well, that's
so,
all you need to
anything
see.
in particular you want to talk about?
Yeah, she's gonna chase
Well, I
this.
think with
Get
the
her out of
ISP
here.
thing,
Get
I
her
don't
out of
think it's gonna go
here.
down. So
Get her
many
out of
people stand chance.
here.
I really don't think this will happen, simply because no matter what your opinion is on YouTube, what your opinion is on streaming games, video games, there are 3 things you don't mess with: porn, illegal downloading of movies, and illegal downloading of music. You do not mess with those things. That will get every American up in arms if they do anything
Oh,
to
get it?
tamper with
That's
that.
so funny.
Especially if they're trying to do multiple
Thank you,
things at
Leanna.
once, like downloading music
Mhm.
while they're downloading
You're so
the
funny.
last season of Breaking Bad. While
I'm in
watching
love.
Lisa Ann.
I got hard eyes
that was
just
the only one
listening
I
to
knew,
this.
So I just picked a porn star.
Well, I think where the real concern here is that, unlike with SOPA and PIPA, where it was a law that was being, say, drawn up by the American government, this is actually 3 federal judges who have ruled on an existing case. So there's already laws in
Nobody
place.
takes the federal judges seriously anymore. Have you seen the quotes from Anthony Scalia?
Well,
Jesus,
I'm just
he's
saying, regardless of what
politics.
this event basically is going to turn into, it seems to be more serious than the SOPA and PIPA, because that was more developmental stages. There's already a law in place, and these judges have made a ruling on this, basically saying, no, it's not what you think it is. Net neutrality doesn't exist. So that's why people are so afraid. Whether or not it'll actually be implemented the way that people are alluding to remains to be seen.
Well, there's also a law that says you can't tie a giraffe to a telephone pole in Georgia, but I don't see any cops giving out tickets if someone were to do it.
Why does she know that?
So-
Well, maybe we're just gonna have to put that to the test this year in our travels. We'll tie some animals up and we'll see what happens. I think it was just one you can't walk an alligator down the street in Texas or something like that. It's
I
like
don't know.
I know.
Who knows these days? But seriously, I think the problem is with this is that the federal judges, they're all really old people, and no offense to old people,
They're
but
old
newer
and they're white.
technology,
That's what
need
you really
younger
wanted to
people that
say.
actually can figure
Say
it
what you
out.
really want to say,
Like,
Leanna.
we need someone that can understand the inner workings of the internet and computers.
Why were you
and modern
arguing with me on
technology.
air, honey?
That's why I'm willing to take Anthony Scalia's place because he's the worst of them all. He has the dumbest quotes, and I will even.
I was really embarrassed, honey. Why were you doing that?
So.
Well, you make an interesting point. A big problem with our United States government is that, unfortunately, more often than not, the reason when you have a lawmaker, why you have maybe a federal judge who's trying to push these weird laws, who's trying to make these kind of rulings, is because they've got a corporation in their ear like this. Hey, guess what? If you help me with this, I'll help fund your next campaign. I'll support your non-for-profit. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And I don't know how we have a government where we allow this, how we allow lobbying, how we allow this. It's blatant, just crime.
Blatant what?
No, it is.
Blatant crime?
Obvious corruption. Here's the funny part about corruption. Say one of those guys, he goes to a bunch of people, attempt to get reelected, doesn't get reelected for whatever reason, despite all the 10,000 corporate backers. Do you think they're going to care about him once he's out of office?
No,
Nobody will care when someone's out of office. They're just going to hop from person to person to person to person. It's all a big game of Frogger.
We need this, Leanna.
All right, well, I appreciate you calling in, honey. I'm going to let you go.
I appreciate your calling, honey.
Thank
you.
Okay,
Thank you, sweetie pie.
All right, thank you, and I'll talk to you later.
I love you.
Bye. All right, we got all kinds of callers here tonight.
That's my sweetie pie there.
And my mom will call in next. All right, last run. I'm gonna take one more call tonight, everyone. I appreciate everyone who's trying to call in. I know there's a ton of you trying to get in, and I apologize for that.
Get in there!
I can't get you all, but I'm gonna try to get one more person in here tonight. Here we go, and it's the first person that popped up right in front of me. Here it is. Hello.
This show fucking sucks. Like, I'm glad to ruin your day, cocksucker.
Excellent. No, hold on. Let's get this guy on. Hold on. That's fine.
No.
Here you go. Here
Troll.
he is.
Pog.
Here he is. Here's a guy who took his time out. He's actually been trying to call in the whole show, by the way. So he's actually been sitting at his computer wasting his time to try to do a lame attempt at pranking. So...
I'm not talking this kind of shit.
Troll W.
This is good. That was a good call. Oh, he hung up. Oh, see, I had a question for him.
No.
Oh, come
no, you
on,
don't get
man.
to end. You
I
don't
had a
get to say
question.
when the
I was gonna
conversation
ask him how many dicks
ends.
he could fit in his mouth at once, because obviously he's had a lot of practice, and I wanted to see how he's been doing on that project. But anyway, all right. So we got.
Oh, what a pathetic comeback! That reminds me of every inch of my dick and balls from the Friday the 13th shit. If you make fun of Phil, his comeback is like an essay. It's like a post from the villain. It's like an essay comeback. It's like a community post from Pastor Derek. Like, just say, fuck off, nerd, and kick him out the call. No, you let him hang up. Troll W. It's too late, Phil. He's gone. He's not coming back.
That was good. We'll take one more caller since that one wasn't a serious one.
Damn, we're already near the end of the
see here.
video. This is allegedly Sedella.
Let's do... So many names popping up right now. It's
Oh,
absolutely
he's
out of
scared.
control.
He's scared now. He's scared.
I can't... What does that mean? I can't really read it.
Sedella? Ooh,
All right,
who
let's
is
try
that?
this one. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, is anyone there?
Hey. Hello.
Hello, who is this? Who am I speaking with?
I am Alex.
Hello, Alex. How are you tonight?
I'm
Totally a
doing
real
good.
voice.
How are you?
I'm doing very well.
Oh,
Thanks for
wait.
calling in.
It's Sedella.
Welcome.
Any particular thing you'd like to talk about tonight?
Well, I want to just say that you're doing a great job doing your past week doing here. I love your content and I love Happy Rain. I was Happy Rain ever since. I like your content.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that.
Listen how somber and serious Phil gets. He was so giddy with Leanna.
Like, I am your biggest fan and you're doing a really good job.
Thank you, sir. Any questions or anything in particular tonight that you'd like to talk about?
What games are you most anticipating for this year?
That's a good question. And the thing is, it's a tough question to answer because since this year is a unique year where we've got the new consoles that were just released, and it's kind of a transitional year where a lot of these game developers are going to be making games for the new consoles, and therefore we really don't know what to expect. We don't know what's going to be coming out. We don't know a lot of the times what the release dates are. But out of the games that I've seen that I guess are going to concretely come out this year, I would say that Watch Dogs, #1, that was one of the ones I was really looking forward to last year, and I was really disappointed that it got delayed. So Watch Dogs is definitely up there on the list.
Oh, man.
I know a lot of people will probably
Shit's old.
give me shit for this, but I'm going to be honest. Dark Souls 2, I'm actually looking forward to because it's going to be a
that's
different
how you know this is
situation
old.
where I get to play the game live on stream and people interacting with me, even though a lot of people won't know what's coming. I think it's going to be hilarious seeing me dive
Wait a minute. He said he wasn't really an interactive streamer back
playing
then.
it live on stream. I'm actually really looking forward to that one. Outside of that, there's some other good one. Titanfall. I'm really interested to see what they're going to do with the Xbox One with FPS games in this game, Titanfall, and will it really be the next-gen FPS game like a lot of people are touting it to be, or is it going to be more just like a game that they really hyped up and it doesn't live up to its expectations? You got Destiny, the next game from Bungie, which if it lives up to its potential, I actually just read an article in Game Informer all about it. If it lives up to its potential of what they're saying it could do, it could be amazing. But I guess, again, it's such an uncertain time with these new consoles to know if the things that people are developing for them are going to live up to the hype, or is it going to be just kind of like, it kind of is like last gen, only with slightly better graphics. So that's just a few of them off the top of my head. I know there's a lot more that's going to be coming out this year, but it's hard to pinpoint and say this is what I want I'm looking forward to, because when I did my my update, I'm actually looking at my calendar right now, my gaming schedule calendar. Almost nothing had dates, nothing had solid release dates to know what's coming out. So I try not to hype myself up.
This was a rough year for him.
Until I know exactly what's
Fucking
coming out and
Destiny.
when it's coming out. But I am looking forward this year mostly to
I remember when my old
titles,
school
and let's see if
pals
this
were
next
getting
generation
hyped for
consoles
Destiny
live
1.
up
They would
to
talk
the
about
hype
it at the
that
lunch
they've had
table,
this
not
past,
fucking stop.
year or so.
You're like, dingus, you should totally pick it up, dude.
Looking forward to seeing
No thanks.
all the new games on the PS4
Hey, Strawberry
and the
Knight.
Xbox One.
Me too. All right. Oh, no, go ahead.
Like, I'm so excited for the new game, Infamous Second Son.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even mention that one. Absolutely, that one looks great. It absolutely looks like it's going to be really good.
Yes.
So.
All right, well, Alex, I want to thank you for calling in tonight. Appreciate that.
Very welcome.
You made it to the inaugural non-beta show of Hate Live, and yeah, like I said, I will be taking callers in the future. So feel free in the future when I am taking callers to give us a call back. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
You're very welcome. Have a good night.
Good night.
Okay, have a good night. Yay!
All right, so there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. It's in the bag. Our very first Skype segment. And we did it without dying. We only had one troll, and I managed to get the best of him because he idiotically hung up the phone before he actually heard what I was going to say to him.
Hey, Dragon.
All right, so I thought that was good. All right, so what we're going to do now, the Skype segment is officially over, so I would ask anyone who's still continuously calling me here to
Stop
not bother,
calling.
because I
I
just
hate
closed
you
my
guys.
Skype, and therefore I won't even see it. All right, I'm going to take a short break. Then we're going to come back, and for about 15 minutes, we're going to pull stream Q&A questions, and that's going to be it for this episode, all right? So thanks, everyone. I'll be right back in a few short minutes for the stream Q&A. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, man, what a video. Thank you, Captain and Boolin. Let's see, do we have anything from him today? Or did he just upload the Dead Space? I thought he said a short was going to go live. No DSP shorts. This dude sucks. I was not aware Sedella sounded like that. The only thing he did today was the Dead Space video, and he gave thumbnails to the Hi-Fi Rush videos. Alright, well... Sorry, I'm looking at the sub box here. Well, I have one more Jobs Carl video to play. Carl Jobs.
Hello, you absolute legends. This year, Doom celebrates its 30th birthday.
Now,
and boy, does that
while
make
we were
me
watching that,
feel
I made
old.
it
Where
this
has
far
the time gone?
at
It
a
seems like
glacial
before you
pace
know
here.
it,
Big
I'll
ups
be
3 hours.
65 talking about how someone completed Hanger
I'm
in
fighting
7
Mom here.
seconds. The Doom speedrunning
I'm
community
doing my best,
is
guys.
ancient and is likely the oldest speedrunning community in existence. You would think that after such a long time, new strategies and new discoveries would have dried up long ago. But shockingly, nothing could be further from the truth, and this bodes pretty well for the future of speedrunning. I mean, if Doom is being broken after 30 years, this means most games have a long and bright future ahead of them. Doom's most recent breakthrough actually comes in the form of a very rare and very bizarre glitch that has been known about since at least the 90s. But this glitch is so rare that you normally have to play for hundreds or thousands of hours for it to happen a single time.
Wow.
And when it does happen, it does so at seemingly random and inexplicable times. The glitch in question is as game-breaking as it is mysterious. Suddenly, out of nowhere, all collision stops working. Doom Guy can now run straight through walls. He can't pick up any items or interact with any features. And what's even more weird is that enemies can walk through walls as well, and they are also impervious to hit-scan weapons. With no clipping, you would think this glitch would be a godsend to speedrunners. All you'd have to do is activate the glitch, then run to the end, and you've just saved a bunch of time. But unfortunately, things aren't that simple. This glitch breaks the game so much that you can't even press the final button or activate the end teleporter. Basically, this glitch was just seen as a bizarre anomaly that was as useless as it was rare. In fact, the glitch was more a nuisance than anything, because if it does happen, it ends your speedrun then and there. Throughout the entire history of the game, this rare glitch was always considered as not only
Have another
impossible
video?
to
Yeah,
intentionally
toss it in.
recreate, but impossible to implement. Of course, that is, until now. Decades after the glitch was first observed, the legendary speedrunner Zero Master has become the first person in history to intentionally recreate the fabled all ghosts effect in the original Doom, and use it to achieve brand new world records. In this video, we will find out why it took so long to pull off, and how it was done. I really hope you enjoy. Now, legends, this video is sponsored by the military online game War Thunder.
Oh my
War
God.
Thunder is the most which has been and PlayStation. And if you use my link in the description, there is a large free bonus pack waiting for you,
Massive
which includes
bonus
multiple
pack.
premium vehicles, a premium account, boosters, and much more. The All Ghosts bug is probably the rarest Doom glitch that can happen, and the reality is that most players will never experience it. And even the speedrunners today that grind the game for thousands of hours only have it happen a few times. Over time, with the creation of particular maps, the glitch has been seen more often, but when it comes to the original Doom, it's shockingly rare. In Doom 2, it became slightly more common. The earliest example I could find was a demo from 1996 by the player Thomas Zayites. This was on level 2, which seems to be the most common level this glitch occurs on. It's funny watching Thomas experience this glitch, because he clearly has no idea what's happening. In true speedrunner fashion though, as soon as he catches his bearings, he immediately heads to the exit switch to try and finish the level. Of course, we know
Bros, we
this
did
isn't
it!
possible. Once this glitch activates, Doom Guy can't interact with anything. And generally, the only way to leave the level is by quitting or letting an enemy melee you to death.
Okay,
While
the
ranged
game is
weapons
saved.
are
The game is
ineffective,
saved.
Melee
The game is
attacks
saved.
can still affect
I'm
you
good.
due to how they are coded. In his text file, Thomas states,
I can't
have
believe
no
I actually
idea
just
what
did that.
happened. All of a sudden, everything went.
We don't have
no
to
clip.
restart the
I couldn't
map. We
press
won.
switches or open doors anymore, and the monster's fire attacks didn't do any damage to me. Near attacks still did though, and that pretty much sums it up. While the glitch did happen to various people over the years, it was always at random times. It
Thanks for the
couldn't be
redeem.
controlled, and it wasn't understood. Knowledge of why the glitch happens was practically non-existent in the public sphere. It's apparent, though, that at least some people did know how and why it worked, because source ports have been able to emulate the glitch faithfully since the late 90s. But the players of the game were practically clueless. The earliest attempt to name and explain the glitch I found was in 2003 by Colin Phipps. This is the first reference to the name All Ghosts bug that I can see, and it's obvious from his explanation that he had a partial understanding of why the glitch happens in theory. What players knew is that when Doomguy fires a weapon, the game runs a check along the path of the bullet for any intercepts. An intercept could be an actual intercept
See,
like a
when
wall,
I
but
bait this
intercepts
guy,
can
when I
also
bait this
be
fucking
objects like
dragon
an
in,
ammo box
the rest
or a
of them are
corpse.
gonna start
If a
flying
bullet
in.
path
I already know.
intercepts with more than 128 objects, the game starts to override memory in other places, which breaks the game. This rudimentary explanation might make sense in theory, but practically, it's just not what people experienced. I mean, take a look at this demo on the first level of Doom by JCD. The glitch is triggered by firing a bullet at a single imp just before the exit switch. Obviously, the bullet is not traveling over 128 ammo boxes or corpses. Something else must be happening. Even if you do account for the fact that the bullet path the game checks actually does extend through walls, it still doesn't account for that many intercepts. This is where there was a
What's up,
serious
Zelda?
disconnect between theoretical knowledge and practical application.
Welcome
In
to the troll zone,
2015,
man.
the player RJY did present an
We on that
explanation
detox
showing
night.
that due to a numerical error in the code,
You can
the function
submit
that checks
videos,
along
and
a
I will
projectile's
watch them.
path gets stuck in
And
a
I'm
loop
eating
and repeatedly
Burger
adds
King.
the same
It's
intercepts
very cold
over
now,
and
but
over.
it's still
this
existing.
makes more sense. Then in 2021,
Yeah, we saw the Billy video
Doom
already.
YouTuber Decino released a video which had a much more comprehensive breakdown of why the glitch occurs. And I strongly recommend you go and watch that video. In fact, if you haven't already, you should probably go ahead and watch all of his
Who's
other
targeting
breakdown
me?
videos as well, as they are all very
Zephyr?
interesting
Oh,
and
because
well
of
made.
Sigurd.
So by this point, it seemed like we knew how and why the glitch happened. But at the end of the day, does that even matter? On the idea of recreating the glitch, here is what Decino said at the end of his video.
So, is there any way to willingly overflow the intercepts without relying on stacked corpses? Unfortunately, your position and angle need to be absolutely dead on. You would need
Thank
to
you for
find
the
the
video
exact
redeem.
fraction of values that cause surrounding error,
Oh,
and
King
that is
Cobra.
nearly impossible to achieve.
Honestly,
hard ask.
despite finding out
What's up,
how
Bobby?
the glitch happened, it doesn't seem like anyone was closer to figuring out
Welcome
how
to
to
the sub
use
club,
it.
man.
The precision required to get it to work was way too high. And also, even if the glitch happened, what good does it do? As I mentioned at the beginning of the video, Doomguy cannot interact with anything. He can't press the final button. He can't use teleporters.
Poor
So why
Doomguy.
is this even a discussion? Well, it turns out in Doom, there is one level that doesn't end when you press a button, and it doesn't end when you enter a teleporter. It ends when you are within a certain area with less than 10 health. And this is something that can be achieved with the All Ghosts bug. Episode 1, Map 8, has a very interesting mechanic to finish the level. Normally, Doomguy is teleported to a final location where he gets damaged until the point of death, and then the level ends. The speedrun for the level already skips most of it. I've even covered this before in an earlier video. Using
Alright,
a
we get
void
that for the
glide, you
monster,
can get out
we
of
get that
bounds
for,
pretty early and
goddess
just
dance.
run to the end. The world record using this method was 19 seconds, achieved by 4 Shock Blast in 2016. Theoretically, if you were to activate the All Ghost effect at the very beginning of the map, you could just run to the end, and you would finish quicker than by using the Void Glide. While it is true that you can't interact with practically anything while the All Ghost bug is present, you can still be damaged by area effects. For example, things like lava and ooze. At the end of E1M8 is an
Ooze.
area that deals 20% damage per second. The wiki pages say that when you die, the level ends, but actually, it's just when you get below 10 health. Decino even mentioned this in his video, and even appeared to show footage of him triggering the glitch at the beginning of E1M8 and finishing the level in 20 seconds. However, this was achieved by modifying the game to make the glitch always happen. What players did know at least is that if the glitch was triggered, they definitely could complete the level. The only problem would be actually doing it. Personally, I wouldn't even know where to begin trying to tackle this problem. You need to somehow execute a glitch that you don't even know is possible on
Alright,
this
that
level,
was a bad idea.
and even if it was, would seemingly require precision that is impossible to realistically
There you go, that's what I was
While
expecting. All
Decino
these
had
guys to
written
go,
the
all
glitch
these
off
guys
as
to
too
come
precise
around.
to
Look at him,
use,
look at him
his
go!
video
Oh,
explanation
no.
did give Zero Master the confidence to assume that it was at least possible to do on E1M8. And Zero Master did have a plan. Now, I really can't stress enough how much precision is required to get this glitch to work, so the idea of just randomly trying to do it is honestly extremely stupid. Up until this point, there was no instance of the glitch happening on this level, so there wasn't even an example to study or emulate. So sitting down and randomly shooting into the
Only got
dark
one charge
was not
left.
an option. However, these days, we do have tools that we can use to brute force different combinations of inputs to try and find one that works. So what Zero Master did was put Doomguy into different positions that were easy to replicate and would run simulations testing a range of inputs. After each iteration, he had instructed Doomguy to run into the wall. Obviously, every time, Doomguy would just hit the wall and stop. This would put him at a certain coordinate, which would tell the simulation
guys are
it had
all
failed.
moving now.
But if for some
Only
reason
have
he ended
one
up
charge
past
left.
the wall, indicating the glitch had been triggered, it would tell the simulation it had found a solution. The handy thing about simulations is that you don't need to render the game, so you can pump out many iterations much faster than otherwise possible. With the software Zero Master was using, every 8 seconds he could run through 6.5 million ticks of the game. This equates to 6.5 hours of actual game time per second. On top of that, Zero Master could run several instances simultaneously, and eventually, Zero Master did find a solution. He found a specific set of inputs that could trigger the glitch every time. What's crazy is that based on the amount of time it took Zero Master's simulations to find a solution, if a real human being had to do the same amount of work, it would take them around 300 years of non-stop constant trying to achieve the same outcome. So needless to say, without the assistance of tools, this was never going to happen. With a solution in hand, all Zero Master needed to do now was perfectly execute a small string of inputs to put Doomguy in just the right position, facing just the right angle. And after 3 decades of the old Ghost bug just being some esoteric unicorn glitch that a few players stumble into, after 30 years of the old Ghost bug being too random, too precise to use, Zero Master finally achieved this run. Zero Master's run of 17 seconds on E1M8 isn't flashy. It doesn't make your jaw drop with how crisp and complex the movement is, but it's just so damn cool that this strange, rare glitch that people have known so little about for so many years has actually been used in a speedrun. And it wasn't just this speedrun that Zero Master ended up using this for. He also found a solution and used it in Platonia. And recently, he has even been setting new world records with the glitch in full episode speedruns, which I can assure you was the very last thing anyone ever expected. Again, if you want a more thorough breakdown of why the glitch happened, I must recommend you watch Decino's video. I will put a link to it in the description. Also, once again, use the link in the description to download and play War Thunder. It's free, it's fun, and it's awesome.
Thank
Plus,
you,
using
Carl
my link will get you a
Jobs.
bunch of free bonus
We love
goodies,
his,
so
we love his
definitely click the link
sponsorships.
and check it out. As always,
You have Darkest Dungeon. The Pain Train. Not familiar with Darkest Dungeon. Surprised this fight is still going. What do you want me to tell you? Yeah, I feel like I'm being advertised to right now. Are fights usually this long? Do you just not watch the streams? Are you just here to use the chat as a place to talk to people? You just ignore the gameplay? I know this isn't the first stream you've been here for. He just has pop-out chat. And today he was like, okay, let me actually watch the game. Oh wait, I hate this. Oh, kinda? Okay, my bad. Sorry my stream sucks. Enjoy your video, I guess. I wish I had I wish I had percentile accuracy like that game. Instead, I keep missing my attacks.
Well, let me hear you say.
They'll never get me behind my door.
Here comes the pain train, 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 here comes the pain train. Here comes the pain train, here comes the pain train. Here comes the pain train, here comes the pain train. You've been hit by the pain train, baby.
Thank you for the video redeem. Or his natal cogs redeem. His video was here the whole time.
So I go outside to spray paint my wands.
Alright, he better not say the N-word.
And the one I'm working on needs to be redone on the tip. While we're chilling out, let's have ourselves a little drink combo. This is really all I need for a good minute, to be honest. Got ourselves a little pint of Jack and some mango Pepsi with the sugar in it. There are a lot of people who are concerned that I might have a drinking problem, but here's the thing of it. I can have one or two drinks and be just fine. I don't gotta sit here and drink all fucking day to enjoy myself. There we go. This ain't gonna get me too sloshed, but it'll get me a little tipsy. I'm not gonna drink the whole thing in one sitting. That's just dumb and a waste. Long live Ozzy fucking Osbourne. That's not. Oh shite, that's got some burn.
It's a video redeem,
I only need one for now.
I know I usually don't partake to the Cobra.
Enough talk. Let's get to mixing. There we go. Stirring the drink combination using the magic method. The only true way to optimize the taste of your drink combo at the molecular level. Instead of the vortex method, it's the magic method because you're using a wand to do it. Now, if you could drop me a couple bucks in my PayPal, that'd be greatly appreciated. Again, you don't have to. But
You don't have to,
it goes
you
towards
guys.
the channel. I'm doing my awesome shit. And like I said, I don't need a whole shit ton of drinks. One mixed drink for now, and then one later on at 5 o'clock if I'm in the mood.
Give me strong foes.
Probably because he ran out of time to
Cheers.
do that. Or maybe he forgot. He is stupid after all. Ow.
Do you chase excellence or do you pursue it? George Bruno said this, and I quote, "Stop chasing girls and make them chase you."
Huh. That
Like
makes
in
a lot of
modern
sense.
in these modern times, that's how it is. Back in the day, like
Everything
say
makes so much more
1940s,
sense now, thank
1950s,
you.
60s, 70s, 80s, whatever. If you chased girls and you had some success with it, Okay. These days, women have wised up to our bullshit, so
You're dead.
you don't chase girls, you pursue them. There's a difference. When you're going to the bar to get laid, to try to get some of-age pussy, the look on your face, it's so fucking
There's a high
obvious.
chance I'm not gonna beat this. I'm gonna have
So
to
that's what
restart
I'm
because I
saying.
only have
I
one
need to
charge
go to
left.
the
And
bar
I'm not losing anyone.
to have a good time. Only a welfare leech loser would start
crazy
drinking at 9 a.m. and you wonder why no girls are interested in you. LOL. Get a job and brush your teeth. Yeah, that guy's a fucking loser.
Belted.
Yeah, I disagree, bud.
I disagree.
A lot
I
of
win.
chicks are starstruck by me because of who I am. Like, oh my god, it's King Cobra JFS. I have one drink. One. That's it. This is the only one I'm having all day until at least 5 o'clock later in the evening. Cobra. I'm 26 years old and my current dry spell is 19 years and counting. The current dating scene is definitely rough, but we'll get through it, bro. You know it. CJ says
Holy
you're an
shit, this
adult.
is crazy.
You're allowed to drink what you want, when you want, and how much you want. Exactly. Ignore the trolls. You're an adult. Live it up. We all wish we could party like Cobes. Well, I'm not really partying. I'm having one drink. I have one drink and everyone's got to jump up my ass about it. Like, fuck off. No, the key is to make women chase you. Because if you think about it, that's kind of expected, isn't it? They expect men to make the first move. And I think that's just so fucking sexist, to be honest. And as soon as we try to make the first move, we get called a creep. We get told, quit raping us with your eyes. Or, you know what I'm saying?
Well, maybe quit doing that. Right?
No, I really don't feel like drinking a whole lot today, to be honest. One drink for now, and one for 5 o'clock later.
What does he
You know,
have?
everyone
Key
else
adept?
fucking has a drink. But the second I do it, Kill, you're the one with the problem. And it's like, fuck you, you hypocrite. I appreciate that you care, but jump off my Asperger's already.
I appreciate.
No, when you're going to the bar to get pussy, unless you know what you're doing,
what?
It's usually pretty
I'm sorry.
obvious
I'm
what
sorry.
you're doing. Sometimes you gotta use reverse psychology, and it works. Think about it. You see a smoking
That's why I
hot
can't watch
obese
this dude.
blonde with some big ass titties and a fucking sexy waist. Every guy is trying to tap it. They're buying her drinks, throwing the cheesiest of pickup lines. If you want her to notice you, ignore her. Watch what happens.
Who knows? You know, when I go to the bar this Saturday for Single Awareness Day, I might find somebody at the bar to connect with. I'm not gonna hold my breath though, to tell you the truth. If anything, I'll probably just sit in the corner and drink at the bar like I usually do. Not really.
Hey, for the Chloe.
Not a very social person. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's all I'm gonna do when I go to the bar is sit in the corner and drink. Not really care. Just kind of, you know.
If you want to send me some CBD products, go ahead and post office box, man. No, like I said, I only need one drink, just one. Sometimes I don't even have a drink in the morning. Like I'll have one drink and then go the rest of the day without drinking. And 5 o'clock hits, and I'm like, I can have another one. That sounds good. You know, people automatically assume I have a problem just because I drink. Why is that always the stereotype for alcohol? Especially when the whole world's fucked off, but I'm the one with the problem. There are times I get a little heavy with the drinking, and you know what? I stop myself and I go, you know what, Josh? You could slow down a little bit. Your tolerance is going up, and it's just not fun when your tolerance goes up. Doesn't mean I have to quit drinking. It just means, you know, like, slow down. I'll admit, sometimes I have a drinking problem, sometimes. Not all the time, though. Oh, it's just because that's only when you can afford it. No. Even when I can afford it, there's times when I'm just like, I don't feel like drinking. And then there's times where I'm like, hey, you know what? A drink sound good. I love Jack Daniels. Now, do you pursue excellence or do you chase it?
Awaiting orders.
You pursue it. There's a difference. If you're trying too hard to chase excellence, 9 times out of 10, you'll never get it. But pursuing it is different. And it's the same with dating. You don't want to chase girls, you want to pursue them. Get them to chase you. Being as I'm 30 years old, that's the best place to pick up chicks, is at a bar. And believe me, tactical soap works. Women I hang out with are like, Josh smells so good. And it's like, yeah!
Yeah, man, let's fucking do this!
Sandwich after checking my lottery ticket. I didn't win, but maybe next time. Fuck the trolls, drink if you want. You are a grown man and can handle your liquor. That is the fucking truth.
Is it fear?
And that fucking pisses people off. Most people drink like 2 or 3 pitchers of beer and like 2 or 3 mixed drinks, and they're shit-faced. Me, I'm sitting there like, hey, you could hear the alcohol consumption in my
I don't even know
voice,
where to start with him.
but you don't see it.
He's got the mega boost.
Last time I was at the sandbar, I drank 2 pitchers worth of beer to myself. Also, after that, I had a shot of Jack Daniels honey. Yeah, that was enough to get the job done. I was pretty wasted when I left the bar.
If I'm not sitting there staggering on the spot like, I'm not drunk. You know, everyone's got something that they do to relieve stress, whether it's the healthiest or not. But speaking of sandwiches, when I went to Loaf and Jug earlier, I got the ultimate Italian spicy sandwich. There's little sandwich halves you can get. I'm walking back to my apartment, munching out on my sandwich, and I see a penny. I bend over to pick up the penny, and the second half of my sandwich
Wasn't
spills on the
expecting
ground.
everyone to fucking move.
And I lost my temper. I was cussing, hollering, yelling.
I was
calling
hollering.
myself a fucking retard every which way. And then right after I lost my temper, I got mad at myself for doing it. Like, I'm trying to work on my temper, man. Like, shit, I'm 30 years old. Okay, you take some personal responsibility in that regard, at least. You know how my trolls are jealous of me? They're like, hey, this guy barely brushes his teeth. He'll wear the same shirt 5 days in a row. Occasionally he drinks too much. And he still has more of an impact on the positive side with of-age women than I do. Sexy of-age goodness. There's a slight chance it could be a troll pulling some of-age naked chick from the internet and then pretending to be a fangirl. But on the offhand chance it's legit, fuck yes. Admittedly, that's why I can't get a girlfriend, is because I got too many fangirls who want me. A lot of women see that crap and go,
Wow, I had
"Oh,
no
that's
idea.
competition.
Could have fooled
I
me.
can't handle dating a YouTube celebrity." I mean, I'm not like Mr. Beast famous, but I'm getting there. You know, I'm not giving your brother a shout out because you're trying to get me to say the N-word. That's how I know you're a fucking fake and not a real chick. Block. Well, I've talked to a couple fangirls that are legit. Like Spooky Girl is legit.
So unpleasant.
I'm sorry, but this fucked up society, it's no longer automatically implied. You have to say it now.
Give in to your impulses, Emblem Leaf.
That's just the truth. Yeah, fucked up society we
is
live in.
limitless. I was right in my actions.
The emblem is going wild. This is just like what happened at Soln Palace.
Every time
This
Bystanders
poses a
Cobra
real
does a
challenge.
live stream,
You're telling me.
people are giving this fucking cockhead $300, and he's ripping off my content. That's what separates me from, you know, Anonymous Casper and Bite-Sized. Is I wouldn't steal someone else's content just to make money and clout. I might do video reviews.
Of course, this guy can just pass through the woods. Why not?
Damn. Wow, I can't believe that troll tried getting you to say something offensive. I'm an actual fan. You deserve real pics, not for some troll. My name is Amanda. That's what's up.
Oh, you're in
damn it.
Zoe already? Did he want to make a statement about fur? I
Word.
think it's just supposed to be a general
Okay,
open
that's just
borders
gross.
kind of situation.
I don't want to see that.
He just really likes animals. I don't
Y'all
think it's
show me
really
a
intended
picture
to
of
be
your
a furry
fucking
thing.
dick. I don't want to see that shit.
Haven't you noticed the
Block.
excessive amount of animals in One Piece?
You know when I lost my temper after
So many
spilling
excuses
half of
to
my
have
sandwich on the
anthropomorphic
ground.
animals do
I get
funny animal
home.
stuff. It ain't a
I
coincidence.
dropped the fucking mango Pepsi in the fridge, and it slid out. Didn't stay in the fridge, landed on the floor. I'm like, okay, quit being a fucking wanker in there. Put it back in the fridge. One of my tobacco pipes fell out on my ashtray when I put it in there and landed on the floor. And I says, you know what? I'm not
Whoa,
gonna piss
good
you off.
Roberts. Ready with a party one.
I've
What's up,
already
man?
lost my
Welcome to the
temper
stream.
once today over me dropping my fucking sandwich on the side of the road.
We're like, oh, 80% on the meter, huh?
I like to drink, but I
Yeah.
have it under control.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's a personal choice. I like how people assume just because
I'm having
you
a
see
good
me
night.
shit-faced
We're
on
trying
camera,
to.
that
This
he's
game is kind of rough.
automatically an alcoholic, or he automatically can't control his drinking. When? Especially when my family has a history of alcoholism. Don't go there. Shit, at one point, my granddad had a drinking problem, and then he quit, slowed down, monitorized it. At one point, my dad even had a drinking problem.
That's a big help.
You know, because my dad, and I quote, said, "Oh, Josh, I tried pot once and I didn't care for it." Because my dad grew up in Casper, Wyoming, too, back when the drinking age was still 18. The stories my dad would tell me about him and his buddies doing stupid shit while drunk. And I quote, "Devil worshiper hunting in the mountains with shotguns."
accept this.
My dad's buddy thinks
The
he
moment
sees
I
something, goes
slipped
to shoot his
into the
gun,
fellow
blam!
dragon's thrall,
The shotgun skims the top of my dad's hand, like that. Doesn't blow it off, just skims the top of it. And my dad says, "Ow, motherfucker, that hurt!" My dad's buddy goes with the shotgun over his shoulder. "That's just a good shoot."
It's yours to lead.
But then he slowed down and monitorized it. I can remember my dad telling me a story about him drinking and driving in his 66 Mustang, how he came peeling around the corner, and how he almost
Alright, well,
took
that's good
someone
enough,
out.
but I'm about to
And
die
that was
because.
the day he was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I need to slow down on the drinking just a little bit. When people say
Because
there's
of
no
that.
such thing as functioning alcoholics. Bullshit. If you like to drink, but regardless if you're out of money or not, you just choose subconsciously, you know what, today just doesn't feel like a day. A lot of people feel sorry for me because I'm autistic and I have Asperger's, but honestly, I feel sorry for my trolls. could
I
turn
feel
off
sorry for the
chat,
trolls, man.
the live stream chat, and everyone would lose their shit. I got these trolls eating out of the palm of my hands. And it makes the truth come out.
I hope you have a good rest then.
Fucking hate rape in all forms. I hate sexism. I hate racism. Power to the motherfucking people.
A new toy. I'm going to enjoy this.
Dude, after the
Can you
first
defeat
drink,
your
you
old
could
friend
totally
tomorrow?
have another one. But I'm gonna restrain it until 5 o'clock in the evening. just to prove to myself that I don't got a drinking problem. You want to get some nookie? Focus on the chicks that accept you. They may not be the prettiest, but it'll get the job done. Yeah. Let's say like 8 chicks reject you, but 4 chicks dig your style.
Alright, I gotta finish Veil this
Find
turn.
the best looking one out of all 4 of those chicks.
If you can believe it.
Play it smooth and just do your thing.
And nothing does any damage to
You know
it.
what it means to be a man. First of all, you gotta man up, get some tactical soap, shower with that shit. Women are gonna love the way you smell, guarantee it. Second of all, it's confidence. Look at me. I'm going bald, haven't had pussy in 3 years, and I've struggled with Asperger's on a daily basis. I don't care. Part of being that alpha male is saying to yourself, fuck my circumstances, I'm gonna own this motherfucker. And the confidence could be said for women in that respect. You may think, oh, your tits are too small, you're a single mom, or you're really fat and ugly, and no guy
And I
wants
feel
to
so
fuck
inspired
you.
right now.
Stop that. There's always a guy
You need
out
to
there
treat
who's
yourself
desperate enough
now.
to fuck your ass. Just like there's always a chick out there who's desperate enough to fuck me. If they're out there, you just gotta wait. Sometimes patience is the key.
Take notes! What is with him?
Fucking delicious, dude. Pepsi is not a sponsor of the channel, but I love Mountain
Time to
Dew,
finish the job.
and I love Mango Pepsi. No, I've been watching Terrence Pop and George Bruno for years. And out of nowhere, George Bruno just says, hey, if you want to join the stream, hop on for a bit. And I'm like, no fucking way. I clicked on it, and I was instantly transported. I got to hang out with George Bruno and smoke a pipe with him. That just made my fucking day. Getting to hang out with George Bruno.
That just made my fucking day,
and
man.
his gaggle of followers was pretty sweet. You know what got me into pipe smoking? Watching.
Did we really miss an 88%?
Nah.
This game's almost comical with how it treats me
My
sometimes.
pie high hat. Pie high. Pie high hats.
Let's do this! Great work!
Well, I'm not healing this chapter now.
Yes. I don't care if my cowboy
Alright,
hat's
so
bent and dented.
I got like 4 enemies I have
It
to
has
kill before I can do
character.
anything.
It fits
This
my
is gonna be
head
fun.
like
This is
glove.
actually gonna be amusing. I want to see this.
Thanks for watching the video. Catch you later.
Oh, thank you, Croper. Thank you for the thank you for the amazing, positive, cool, chill entertainment. I'm gonna try my best to do this map. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it though. I'm not sure, man. Alright, what else do we got? I'm moving at a snail's pace. I'm trying my best! Leave me alone! I have to actually think, dude. You wouldn't know about it because you've never thought before, you sheeple! Video game collector calls me a fraud. I never saw this one. And he uses a funny thumbnail for himself for the video. Let's see what the controversy is. Hello, you absolute legends.
Today, we are going to do something fun. Last year, I released a video about fraud and deception in the retro video game market. This created pretty huge shockwaves in the public and in the media, and has ultimately led to one of the key parties involved, Wata Games, getting sued for market manipulation, among other things. This video was received very well by viewers. In fact, it's my highest rated video ever.
Are you kidding me?
Not everyone
Are you
was
kidding
happy.
me? I missed the
people I talked
poleaxe?
about in the video, and other people who own sealed video games and really want them to be worth millions of dollars, were very upset. Most of their anguish was released in the form of crazy rants on Facebook or Instagram posts that are too insane to address, but luckily for us, one such high-end collector made a very well-produced video attempting to debunk my arguments. This video was so good and so compelling that it was liked and shared by the president of Wata Games himself, Dennis Khan, which is one of the reasons I decided to make this response. And according to the comments on Instagram, it completely demolishes my claims. It's the coup de grace, as it were. So let's take a look at this video and see if it's as good as they say. I am always open to honest and sincere peer review, and there might be somewhere I was wrong, so I'm interested to see what this person has to say.
This dude refused
now,
to die.
Before we delve into it, I need to say something, and I need you to take it very seriously. In the video we are about to watch, this high-end collector will lie about me, misrepresent what I said, lie about others, misrepresent what they said, make up claims about me out of thin air, and attack my character. Thus, my response video will by its very nature make this person look bad. But I don't want you to go and attack them, harass them, or even contact them if you have any ill intentions. This video is for educational and entertainment purposes only. It's a way to delve into the minds of these people and learn how they operate. With that being said, I really hope you enjoy.
You'll see
now,
what I mean,
legends, if you want to eat healthier, tastier food without all the fuss,
Yeah,
you
use
need
the
to
spoon.
try this video's prize gifts. And what's cool
it's
is that once
HelloFresh.
you click, my description will live update to count up all the purchases. My goal is to hit 1 billion, so please go check them out.
Graded video games made huge waves in the world of collectibles in 2021. From the highs of the $1.5 million Super Mario 64 sale, which made headlines in North America and beyond,
We're gonna sell at 1.3 million.
to the lows of Carl Jobst's YouTube expose charging fraud and deception in the market. Good or bad, these events put sealed video games on the world stage. So the question remains, sealed video games, is it really a scam? Or is it a legitimate, collectible, investable asset?
The video immediately launches into a straw man argument. A straw man is where someone replaces the argument you actually made with something else, usually something ridiculous. And then when they refute this easily
Thank you for
refutable
explaining what a
imaginary
straw man
argument,
is.
it appears as though they won. I don't hold the opinion that graded video games are a scam, nor did I ever say that in my video. In fact, I even own and buy graded video games myself. My video focused on the actions of a specific grading company, Wata Games, and a specific auction house, Heritage Auctions. Grading companies and auction houses aren't scams in principle, and I even defended another grading company, VGA, for not manipulating the market like Wata Games did. Grading companies can and do serve a purpose. For example, I personally like to buy North American games, but living in Australia, it's impossible for me to personally vet everything I buy. So buying a graded game gives me much more confidence in a game's legitimacy and quality. I do see some people make comments on social media that grading is a scam, but that's not a position I hold, even though I do see the merit in what they are saying. Grading is arbitrary, it's a man-made concept, and I'll be the first to admit that thinking an object has more value because someone else put a rating on it is absurd, but I would never call it a scam. What Wata and Heritage did, however, I certainly would.
Prices were on a steady rise up, and then the pandemic hit.
Coronavirus officially reaches pandemic proportions.
With everybody stuck at home, alone, bored out of their mind, with nothing to spend their hard-earned dollars on, plus a yearning for the comfort of nostalgia, millions of new buyers entered the collectible space. And
You can
sealed
you can
video
you can like
games were
smell
no
the
exception.
chicanery
And
dripping
during
off
the
this dude.
pandemic is when price growth really accelerated. In fact, prices were rising so fast through 2020 that it wasn't unusual for a popular title to double or even triple in a few short months.
He then spent
Oh my
several
God, I
minutes
can't
trying
believe
to
I made
argue
it.
that the insane rise in video game prices was simply due to the pandemic, which is his opinion, and there are arguments for and against this claim. On one hand, I have heard stories of business owners abusing government stimulus loans to buy a ton of graded video games. But on the other hand, the pandemic literally put the entire world into a recession. People had less money overall. I do see a logical connection, however, between Wata Games and Heritage Auctions flooding the market with hype, and very wealthy people, especially those from the comic, coin, and card markets, buying games because they wanted to make money. And this isn't just a hunch. The wealthy people who do spend
that was a
hundreds
scam,
of
though. You know
thousands
how
of dollars
common
on a
Mario
game
64
literally
is?
admit that it's to make money.
This is a little different than a collectability piece. Obviously, you can collect it, but we bought this as an investment play. And I think it's justified.
This will be over $1 million someday. You heard me say it. I'll say it 100 times over. This should have gone. Like,
should have,
I'm ecstatic.
And the beautiful thing is the owners have the control when they sell it more. And I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be comfortable selling it less than
no.
If rich people want to gamble on the price of games, that's their choice, but don't try to tell me that the video game speculative bubble was caused by nostalgia or being stuck at home. If the pandemic did cause people to spend more, that still doesn't answer the question of why they were spending on video games in particular instead of something else. And as you admit yourself, the prices of games started to skyrocket at the exact same time that Wata and Heritage began their relationship, which was well before the pandemic hit.
The market was on fire. Things couldn't possibly be going any better. It was happening in fairy tale fashion. And then...
The new Carl Jobs. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
You ready? I'm so fucking nervous. Oh my god. Alright, fine, we'll watch it.
Hey, it's Moist Critical.
Bullshit manipulation and all that other stuff, but I'm really interested to see what Carl has to say.
Maybe those rating services aren't all that honest.
Exposing fraud and deception in the retro video game market. His name's Carl Jobs.
The Carl Jobs video went viral overnight, seemingly discrediting every positive and momentous news article surrounding the hobby. Apparently all us collectors are nothing but puppets on a string.
Do I look like a puppet to you, Jobs?
Clearly, he skipped the section of the video where I explained how speculative bubbles work. No, collectors did not wake up one day and decide to start paying 10 times as much for video games. Speculative bubbles aren't caused by the existing market inflating the price. It's caused by speculators coming in from other markets. As more
Vel
speculators
just hits
and
so
more money
hard,
comes in,
man.
the price continues to rise, which brings in even more speculation, until you hit a ceiling and the market corrects or crashes, which is exactly what's happening in video games right now. In 2022, many sealed video games are going for less than half of what they did in 2021.
Thank God,
But who
fucking
is this
Zephy is
Carl
in
Jobs, and what makes him the ultimate authority on the sealed video game market? I mean, I've been collecting for over 10 years now, and I've never heard of him before this video dropped. And asking around the hobby, nobody has. Odd, isn't it? His thesis centers around sealed video game collectors and how apparently our minds were being manipulated by the powers that be.
No, and it's unfortunate that you seemingly intentionally missed the point of my video. The video wasn't about video game collecting. It was about two companies, Wata Games and Heritage Auctions, committing unethical and illegal acts in order to manipulate the market and to personally profit. It's far more
Well, I
about
mean, yeah,
business
but this
ethics
isn't
and
the final
advertising
boss, bro.
regulations than it is
Give
about
me a break.
collecting. The reason I was interested in this particular scam is because I love video games. And the
Dude,
fact
I love
that
video
these
games
companies
too.
and certain individuals were abusing them in
What?
a deceptive way for profit made me mad. Now, I'm sure that you'll continue to conflate collecting in general with the illegal practices of specific companies within the collecting sphere, so I think we need a visual aid. And when it comes to visual aids, no one does it better than Dark Viper AU, and he graciously agreed to come on to help out.
Hey, check this out.
This circle represents the entire graded video games market. Within this, you've got the different grading companies, auction houses, you've got the private sellers,
Hey, Putz is
professional
live,
resellers,
and he's
you've
not
got
playing
collectors
Splatoon.
and speculators and so on.
He's doing
And
Zelda
this little circle
randomizers.
here represents what are games and heritage auctions. Now, if you look very closely, you should be able to see that this circle is actually
It's a shame
smaller
that he
than the
only
larger
ever
circle.
gets views when
This
he's playing
naturally being
Splatoon,
unsurprising,
and not when
because
he's playing
if
a
you are
game he
part of
actually
something,
sort
by
of
definition,
enjoys.
you are not the totality of that thing. So if Water and Heritage perpetrate a scam, that does not mean the entire market itself is a scam. Because again, this is small circle, and this is big
Looks
circle.
like an olive.
Get it? Being critical of a part of something doesn't necessitate being critical of the entire thing.
Furthermore, saying that you don't know who I am does nothing to address my arguments. The video stands on its own merits, regardless of who made it. If the FTC were to investigate Water, do you think that Water could turn around and say that because the FTC aren't video game collectors, they don't have enough experience to examine their business practices? Advertising regulations are the same no matter what product you are selling. A lie is a lie, and I don't need to have been collecting for 20 years to know that lying is wrong.
His thesis centers around sealed video game collectors and how apparently
They're investigating
our minds are
Water.
being
No,
manipulated by the
no, that's the
powers
name of
that
the
be.
company,
And
Wata.
yet, he didn't even bother to interview a single real collector to see how we actually thought during this period. Is this really journalism?
I mean, the video I made literally had multiple collectors in it, so unless they snuck in without talking to me in advance, I probably did speak with them. Saying that someone like Pat the NES Punk, who has been collecting for decades and centers his entire life
he doesn't
around
count, he's a
collecting,
YouTuber.
isn't a collector is one
Wrong.
of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard.
You
Obviously,
lose,
you
Carl.
and Pat disagree,
You lose
but saying
again.
that he isn't a real
Just like
collector
I won
shows your
with the
propensity
Kinda
for
Sav
dishonesty.
raid.
Carl Brooks is a
Yes.
professional
Big ups to
YouTube
the Kinda Sav
content
raid.
creator. His goal is to generate maximum views.
We're
He's
watching
monetized.
we're watching Carl Jobs get blown the fuck out or something. What's up, Forgotten Locale? Jerry Atrix. Kinda Sav. Ultra Scub. I almost said Scub. Ultra Scrub Lord. Let's see what clip we get.
Dude, why don't I have an energy drink on hand? I'm such a dipshit. Oh, he got tired, idiot. See
Captain
ya.
Lego Man needs to make new clips. These clips are from last year. Dude, that was like 2 seconds.
Why did you rage quit? Because I'm stupid.
Hey, look, it's Pete's.
It's a quage quit.
She's thinking.
I don't want to Google it. I just opened up Google Chrome and there's so many dicks because of Derek's
You know what? We
Twitter.
can catch up on Pete's. That's my thing now, Sav. I look up Pete's videos. Pete's is my comfort cow. Ack, ack, ack. Or at least the cow I look up when I don't have anything to watch. I lost in Technicolor. Sav Quage quit today's stream? How so? Wasn't she playing Pokemon? We didn't do the 24-hour all Pokemon run? Raiders, if we're staying around, you know what to do. You did so well. Oh, you might be doing better than me. I'm trying to win this Fire Emblem map. I only have 1 rewind charge left, so I can only afford to fuck up 1 more time. And this little lady is super duper powerful. I'm crying, dude. I think I'm just gonna turtle her ass till I'm ready to annihilate her. And we're watching videos about deception in the video game market. Oh! Yeah, I see Cooking with Jack. I get a lot of August the Duck videos with Jack stuff now. I guess we can take a look at some of them. But they're flooding my recommended video, my recommends now. Since I saw one the other day. I've been on this map the entire stream, basically. I'm sorry. I wish I was a better gamer, but I'm not.
Plus, he has sponsors.
Thank you for the raid.
You need to grab yourself some chocolate bars from today's video sponsor, Midday Squares.
And he gets these views by creating sensational and controversial true crime stories centered around gaming. Just look at a list of his most viewed and most profitable, mind you, videos.
Now I know
And
about the
look
cheese
at
salad.
these titles.
His most famous videos, I guess you can say, I'm already aware of. I've
Controversy
seen them.
sells for Jobst anyways.
His
viewers
big
aren't
winner
looking for a
videos.
balanced story.
There is a ton to unpack here, so let's break it down piece by piece.
Carl Jobs is a professional YouTube content
True crime?
creator. His
We could check
goal
true
is
crime.
to generate
What's up, Chalupa?
maximum views.
My goal is to create videos about topics I'm interested in while doing it in a way that is sustainable for me and my family. I've tried to
We
make
got the
videos about
$5
things I don't care about,
Burger
but I
King
simply
value
can't
menu.
do it. Every video
The 4
I make is a
nuggies, the
topic
small
or
fry,
event
the
that I'm
small
emotionally
drink, and the
invested
small
in.
Whopper.
The trick is turning something that no one else would care about into something
How
exciting.
could DSP say
I mean, if
that
you
this
really
tastes
break down
bad?
what
It's
I talk
actually
about,
pretty good,
it's
Drew.
ridiculous. Take my first viral video, for example, which was about someone beating Doom's first level in 8 seconds. I mean, who cares? It's such a silly and meaningless venture. But for whatever reason, I love it. And I think my passion is infectious, which luckily enables me to talk about this topic and still earn enough to do it full time.
He's monetized, plus he has sponsors to please.
You need to grab yourself some chocolate bars from today's video sponsor, Midday Squares. Anyone who watches my channel knows that all of my videos are sponsored. Sponsors are amazing because they allow me to be the sole breadwinner in my family, so my wife doesn't have to go to work and she can be there for our son. Me earning a decent living is not only a gift to me, it's a gift to them too. They don't have to live day by day being stressed about money. And as someone who was poor and living week to week for 15 years before I started YouTube, I really appreciate the position I'm in. But what I found interesting is that the sponsor clip he showed was from a different video. I thought that was funny and wasn't sure why he wouldn't just show the sponsor I actually used in my fraud and deception video.
That's a Jack
and
tweet?
Then I remembered. It's because I didn't have a sponsor in that video. In fact, I specifically chose not to have a sponsor in that video because of all the videos I've made, I knew this one was the most important. So I didn't want a sponsor to distract people from the message. Trust me, I have so many sponsor opportunities that I have to say no to most of them because I simply can't make enough videos. For me to not put a sponsor in there, sacrificing money that my family could have used was a big deal.
Man.
And it's hilarious that despite me specifically not sponsoring that
Have a great night,
video,
Seth. Thank you
people
for the
like
raid.
this guy will still claim that I made the video for sponsor
I'm gonna
money.
turtle
But
here
let's
for
put
as long
aside
as
all
it
of that
takes.
for a moment and accept
If
his
only
premise
Turtle
that
Dude
if
could
one
see
has any
this, am I
profit
right,
incentive
fellas?
whatsoever, they should not be trusted. Even if that were the case, unfortunately it doesn't work out for him either. This picture shows the entire revenue I've received for my video. It's a pretty good amount.
Hell
The video did
yeah,
well,
man!
And it was long, so the revenue generated per view was high. To a lot of people, this is a lot of money, but let's put it into perspective. See this collection in the background? This person stands to gain millions of dollars from the value of video games going up. So if you shouldn't trust me because I made $13,000, then you should really not trust this guy. Of course, that's using his logic. I would never be dumb enough to make that argument myself.
And he gets these views by creating sensational and controversial true crime stories centered around
True
gaming.
crime?
Just
Wait,
look
true
at
crime?
a list of his most viewed
I love true crime.
and most profitable, mind you, videos. And look at these titles. Cheats, fakes, scams. Controversy sells, for Jobst anyways.
What's funny about this picture is that despite the attempt of cherry-picking videos to make his point, he still fails miserably. Of the most popular 18 videos he shows, 50% of them are positive in nature. There really isn't a discernible pattern to make out here. Stories about amazing feats can do just as well as stories about con artists and cheats. And this picture begs another question. If all I cared about were views, and drama brings in the most views, why aren't all of my videos centered around drama? Why is the majority of my videos about awesome speedrunning and gaming achievements?
His viewers aren't looking for a balanced story.
You heard it here, folks. You are not interested in a balanced story. You're idiots who will believe anything I tell
Alright,
you.
we're making
because you don't
progress.
know how to use your
We might be
brain.
able to salvage this chapter yet.
You see, a journalist starts with the question first, then sets out in search of an answer, whereas a YouTube content creator, they start with the answer first, usually after visualizing the most clickable title that'll get them 1 million views.
Is he implying that I randomly decided I wanted to make a video about fraud and deception in the retro video game market, something I've never talked about in any of my videos, and then somehow by pure skill alone was able to make an hour-long video full of evidence of said fraud and deception that was so convincing that the majority of people agreed, despite it being all completely fabricated? The odds of that happening are astounding, and if it was
Let's see if we can finish it before she does her attack.
A YouTube content creator, they start with the answer first, usually after visualizing the most clickable title that'll get them 1 million views. Then they set out to make that video.
All right,
This guy
we
just made
might.
this
Okay, we can
claim
finish
out
her.
of thin air,
We can
based
finish her
on
before she
nothing,
does
and
her
it's
special
equally as
attack.
wrong
Let's
as it
go!
is stupid. So let me tell you what actually happened. I heard about the sale of Super Mario 64 for 1.5.
I'm so glad you came. Quite a backdrop, isn't it? Flora looks much prettier up in flames. I knew you'd come if I set it ablaze. And the corrupted that frightened you so much. They're not so scary this way, are they?
Are you talking about King Hyacinth?
Yes. I thought seeing him would make you smile.
Shut up! It's not gonna
We
miss.
are friends after all. Oh. But we had a falling out, didn't we? The other veil must be simply heartbroken.
Stop trolling.
You're done for.
Get her!
It's not possible. How could this happen? I promise you will not survive our next encounter.
Thanks for the Master Seal, man. Get that ass down, bitch! Alright. We only have Zephyr. And look at her range. She has the power of Sigurd. So she's gonna zoop, zap, zoopity bap all the way down here. And I only have one charge.
$1 million. And as someone who has been casually following
I'm probably
video
gonna
game
suck up all
collecting
these
for about a
charges and then
decade, I
engage
knew this was an
everyone and
insane
then hope for
amount.
the best.
So I started learning more about it because I was just curious, and I wasn't even intending on making a video. I mean, my channel isn't about collecting, so there is no logical reason I would
Whatever you
decide to
need.
make a video about collecting to begin with. It's easy to make judgments after the fact because the video ended up doing well, but when I made the video, I didn't expect it to get views or for anyone to care. Again, it's not my normal content, and there was absolutely no guarantee or reason to believe that my current audience would have any interest in the topic. Even after spending a month researching Wata and Heritage, looking at press
Thanks for Yanaka.
releases, news articles, SEC filings, talking to collectors and reading lawsuits, I still didn't know if I wanted to make a video. I just researched it because I found it interesting. Because as I said before, I love video games, and anything video game
Dude, I love
related
games
just
too.
tickles my fancy. But I did make the video, and people responded well. Not because they are morons who'll believe anything like you implied, but rather because the evidence in the video makes things quite clear.
Do you really think that Carl Jobst would have included information in his video that would have caused its title to have to change from this to this?
The title of the video isn't clickbait and reflects exactly how I feel. I believe there was fraud and deception in the retro video game market, and I wanted to expose it. If that's how I feel, why would I make the title what you think it should be?
But the video was well produced and effective enough that even news sites saw the commercial potential in covering such a story. And the people gobbled it up. Hello. Not the actual collectors, mind you, people that have been collecting for more than, say, a year. They didn't give a damn about this story.
If you do look back at collecting groups, collecting channels, and talk to collectors, you'll find that this video was a big deal
Alright,
when
we
it was
have Ryder's
released.
Bane,
Even among video game collectors,
an
the
11th
majority
sword.
of them approved of the video. Even many sealed collectors agreed that it was an important video to make.
But yeah, from everyone else's perspective looking in, it looks way worse than I think people inside the collecting sphere understand. Which is why the backlash is so violent.
I believe that fully, and I think it's why, you know, a lot of things say, oh, why is Carl
Let's
making
use
this
Lynn.
his fight? Like, what, this outsider is coming, but I think in a lot of ways we need the outsider perspective to be the one to put this on a platform to see if, okay, this dude's looking at it now who doesn't have a vested stake in any of this shit. What does he think? You know, and you so easily put together dots where it's like, okay.
The people who really didn't like it were the people I mentioned in the video, and especially the
there are
people with
Fire Emblem
million-dollar
Engage
games
Nintendo,
who
My
really
Nintendo
wanted to
icons.
preserve their equity. It was exactly
And
the
you can
groups
redeem them
specializing in
right now
speculation
on the
that were
Nintendo
the
Switch
most
Online
butthurt.
app.
And
Actually,
honestly,
I was supposed
really
to do that
can't blame
earlier.
them.
I forgot.
The actual collectors,
Womp womp.
mind you, people that have been collecting for more than, say, a year.
Like, they're still gonna be
They don't
available,
give a
they're just
damn
gonna
about this
change the
story.
characters that
But
are
the
available.
public did, especially because everything
That's
that
your
you see in the
factoid.
news is real.
I should have done
right?
something and I didn't
Like the
do it.
time Fox 9 covered
Isn't
the
that
story
the
about
best
the
kind of
guy
factoid?
that went into a thrift store and for just $2 bought a priceless Lady in the Tramp poster worth an incredible $40,000. The feel-good story of the week. How clickable is that? Only problem is, the poster wasn't even worth the $2 the poor sucker paid. This was a junky 80s re-release. But Fox 9 ran the story anyways, without doing any research. But I digress.
Yes, news organizations are terrible at doing research, and it's funny that you would bring this up as some kind of gotcha when this was a central focus in my original video. The news media was complicit in creating a speculative bubble by pumping out puff pieces spearheaded by Wata and Heritage. Still, I don't see why this is relevant. Is he suggesting that because Fox News ran a story that was wrong, that my video is wrong? Again, I would simply implore you to argue against the actual content of my video. We are halfway through this video, and all you've done so far is a terrible attempt at character assassination of not only me, but all of my viewers. But this really isn't a good strategy.
But I digress. So I had a few problems with the video. My main problem? He didn't present any actual proof of any real market manipulation, other than speculation conflating evil intent based on events 30 plus years ago.
It's impossible to respond in any meaningful way to comments like this. My video was 52 minutes long, full of examples of provable lies, breaches of FTC
think you can defeat
regulations,
me and my
unethical business
knights?
practices,
Then
and
by
market
all
manipulation.
means,
Putting your
try.
hands over your eyes and ears and singing la 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 won't make people just forget
Hey,
what they've
miss.
seen with their own eyes. Also, my video wasn't based on intent, nor do I care about intent. Unethical actions are unethical,
Oh,
regardless
of course.
of whether or not
Of course she
you intended
has
them to
fucking
be.
Take away the
cancer.
dramatic music and narrative tone for a moment and ask yourself, are these people actually participating in market manipulation, or are they simply promoting their business? We have to ask ourselves, is it not okay to partake in an interview that may increase the value of our own personal stock? If not, well then, Jobs, you've even caught the great one offside, as have LeBron James, Logan Paul, Justin Bieber, Steve Aoki, Kevin Durant. The list goes on. Not to mention every hedge fund ever.
We bought a lot more Apple after a year. And one of the fellows in the office has about 10 million shares, and I have for Berkshire's account about 123 million. So we got about 130.
Oh my gosh,
Is
she
the
picked the
owner of
best
Heritage
fucking
Auctions
spot
not
to
allowed to be a
hide
collector
to.
himself? Is the owner of Christie's Auctions allowed to collect modern art?
Any on
Should
Advance
Elon
Wars?
Musk be allowed to drive a Tesla?
I've never played one,
Should
but
Carl
if
Jobs
if
be
the
allowed
new
to
one ever
participate in
comes out,
speed runs if his
I'm probably gonna pick it up, and
participation
that would be
may
my
increase
first one. But
demand
I've heard
for
good
his
things about the
videos?
series. Nothing
This
against
person
it.
apparently watched my video and walked away thinking that my point was that advertising your own product is wrong. Nowhere in my video did I make this point, and I feel my IQ lowering by the second by just having to even clarify this. You can't advertise your own product, you just can't lie when you do it. It's very simple. The FTC has rules and regulations about how you can and can't advertise your own products, and Wata Games broke those rules. But even if those rules
Oh
didn't
man, I
exist,
had
lying is
her,
just
and then she went the
unethical
wrong
in general.
way.
Notice how throughout this video, he will use extremely dumbed down language and adolescent concepts like advertising your own product isn't wrong and video game collecting isn't a scam, but fails to bring up or address the specific issues that I brought up, or the specific regulations that Wata Games allegedly broke. To make this a bit clearer, let's take a look at a snippet from the class action lawsuit filed against Wata Games. It highlights very specific wrongdoings, and we can read through a few of them. The public statements of Halperin disclosing the sale of the Super Mario Bros. Game and sale price on the Heritage Auction website without disclosing his relationship to Wata.
I feel bad for
Public
the
comments on
flapping
Heritage
mounts.
Auctions without disclosing
Yeah.
Halperin's relationship to Wata. The appearance of Lecce and Khan on History Channel's Pawn Stars show, and the non-disclosure of an existing relationship between the two. Wata's directors
Alright,
and
I gotta
employees
smash
selling
her.
games without
But, I mean,
disclosing their
you know what I
relationship
mean.
to the company after Khan indicated such a practice was not not permitted. And it goes on and on. And aside from the specific laws they cite in this lawsuit, I can point you to the exact FTC regulations that were broken. But of course, none of these will be addressed. Instead, he will just state inane concepts like advertising is okay. This is very high-level stuff.
And sorry to break it to you, but you know Pawn Stars is a fake show, right? It's entertainment designed to showcase various collectibles, and they bring in industry experts to give a little bit of history and background on the items. These aren't real negotiations.
Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. It hit. Oh my god, thank you.
It's reality TV.
Okay.
It's partially scripted and they know the outcome when they film it, but sales do actually happen. The experts that come on are actually experts, and they are giving real expert opinions. There is no expectation from the public that the experts aren't real, or what they are saying isn't an expert opinion.
It's like being asked to go on the Jay Leno show if you're in the collectibles world. You don't turn down that invitation. It's great publicity for your company.
Dennis Kahn absolutely can do exactly what he did. It wasn't what he did that was the problem. It's what he didn't do. What he should have done is inform the viewers that the owners of the cart he was appraising were part owners of the same grading company that graded it. Basically, the owners of the cart were Dennis Kahn's bosses and gave his company money. There is a gigantic conflict of interest here, and it needed to be disclosed. But of course, that wouldn't happen, because as soon as Dennis Kahn told the truth, the public would find the entire segment ridiculous, because it was.
And for anyone that thinks that Dennis did something evil in his segment,
Pawn Stars even had Dennis Kahn come on, and again he pumped up the value.
go rewatch it with your own eyes. He didn't offer a single opinion of value. Is he not allowed to discuss the history of video games? To be honest, with all the hype, I was surprised not to find any wrongdoing in this clip.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come again?
Go rewatch it with your own eyes. He didn't offer a single opinion of value.
Okay, well, I've seen this segment many times, and he definitely did give an opinion of value, but let's double check.
So if this went into an auction today, your estimate would be?
It's really hard to tell. It hasn't sold on the open market. I know of firm offers that have been turned out at $300,000. Goes up from there. There's no ceiling.
So he first implies that $300,000 is not enough because it was turned down. But then he specifically
I don't know, bros.
says
It ain't looking too
goes
hot.
up from there.
I don't know why
he
I
didn't
did
say
that.
it could go up, it could go down. Who really knows? He said it goes up from there and there is no ceiling. It could be worth $1 million, maybe even $1 billion, but certainly more than $300,000. And remember, just a couple of months earlier, this cart was bought for only $100,000. Now I'm totally confused, because when I watched the clip, Dennis Kahn does give an opinion of value.
Dude, I
but
fucked
this
up.
guy said he didn't.
The game
I just don't know
glitched.
what to believe. Do I trust my own eyes and ears, or do I believe this person who keeps lying in his video? I don't even know what's real anymore.
And what's with this toxic mob mentality going on in America right now? We used to champion our heroes. Young guys like Dennis that put it all on the line to pursue their lifelong passion. To start a company at age 25 that gets bought out by hedge fund billionaire Steve Cohen within 3 years? That's amazing. That's the American dream.
Well, I'm not American, and neither is the majority of the world, so appealing to the American dream doesn't really have any effect on me. All it really does is remind me of this.
For what? Arresting me for what? I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
In all seriousness, starting up a business does not give you a free ticket to lie.
This
and
is the last
deceive
charge.
people.
I can't
And how
lose
does
at this
Jobs
point.
get off claiming that?
I haven't heard of a single legitimate collector buying any of these expensive games. Out of everything in my video, this is the one thing that I completely regret saying, and it's 100% wrong. Now, don't get me twisted, the speculative bubble was still caused by speculation, and I still believe that most high-value purchases are fueled by profit, but just because there is a speculative bubble, that doesn't mean that everyone in the market is a speculator. There are collectors that have been collecting sealed video games for many years, and obviously, if they still want to collect, they are forced into buying these games, even at such insane
Unique can
prices.
move 3
Since I made my original video, I've met and formed relationships with some really nice graded collectors. And it's a huge shame that graded collecting in general got tarnished by the actions of a small group of individuals. I was actually shocked at how nice some of the collectors were, and I want to give a huge shout out and some appreciation to a few of them that have helped me a lot. The first is Get the Greg Games, who runs a YouTube channel talking about the graded video game market. He is a super nice guy and has an awesome community. I definitely think you should give his channel a follow. And I also want to thank Minus Worlds and Dan, who have been extremely helpful to me when it comes to learning about and buying games. I really want to stress that most of the collectors I've spoken to have been pretty cool people, and I don't want you to have the idea that every sealed collector is bad just because of Water Games, Heritage Auctions, and the speculators that are abusing the hobby.
And he went as far to accuse Eric Nierman, a guy that's dedicated thousands of hours of his free time to studying this hobby, of not being a real collector. Very few people are this dedicated to a hobby. That's the definition of a collector. Jobs has no idea what he's talking about.
Eric Nierman literally admitted that he didn't even know the retro video game market existed and got into it to make money. He borrowed $1 million from his rich friends and created a company with the specific intention of profiting from rising video game prices. I'm not even sure why you would argue this point when he explicitly explained his intentions.
Of course, that same week I discover on Heritage Auctions vintage video games, which I never even knew existed. And then when I
you didn't know vintage video games were a thing?
Oh my God, this is like so much better than cards for me. Wow, if this even catches up a quarter of to where cards have gone, you know, we could see 100x returns just at the beginning, you know, because it was so new. As a collectible investment, this was like everything that I saw on the Mike Trout card, but like to the max on steroids. And for me, it was a time machine. It was literally like, if you could, like, I always said to myself, I would look at like Nat Turner's collection of cards on Instagram at that time, and I was like, wow, if only I could go back 10 years and just like hang out with him and just buy everything he was buying. And you know, it's that time machine that everyone has. You guys had with NFTs. It's always that if I could go back, I could be a billionaire, right? So I said, this is my moment that I'm gonna go back in time, but it's gonna be today, and I'm just gonna go for it. But I had no money. So it was just a crazy idea, and I thought it was a genius idea, but even if I had the $75,000, I wouldn't have made a dent in the market, and I just spent it on the cards, so that was timed out. So I was kind of like down about it, but thank God my brother-in-law was in town for Passover. It was Passover time, and I was talking to him about it. That sounds insane, but you seem like really confident about it. He goes, what I do when I have an insane idea and I'm real confident, I start a hedge fund. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, just, you know, speak to intelligent business people, pitch them your idea.
All right, pray for me or I have to redo the map. Like, literally.
They'll fund you and you could do your thing. And I'm like, that's a genius idea. One thing that was important to me also, I wasn't dumb. I knew this was a very speculative, crazy idea. It wasn't responsible at the time, you know, per se, what most people were investing in. But sometimes those are the ones that hit the jackpot.
You have people that have devoted their entire lives to collecting and have been collecting for decades, but when Eric and his rich friends pull together a ton of money and buy every expensive game they can find, this instantly makes him one of the most avid collectors in the world. It's a joke. Honestly, I hate focusing on Eric, and I wouldn't have brought him up again if this video hadn't made such an insane argument. Eric was merely an example of how these high-end speculators use money and the media in order to abuse a market for their own gain.
There's no way to escape. I just fucked up. She always tries to run away whenever you bait her in.
The same guy that says that true collectors should rip open their one-of-a-kind sealed games because games are meant to be played? Is that really a collector?
I'm going to need a source on this claim that Pat said people should rip open their sealed games. Pat owns sealed games himself and hasn't ripped them open, so I wouldn't believe such a claim without evidence. And given that you're about to show clips of Pat, why wouldn't you show the clip where he says this? My definition of a collector is someone who buys a game for the sake of owning it, and without the intention of selling it later.
There's no way I can do
buys a game because they want to keep it, not because they want to profit from its sale once the value has gone up.
Does the same guy rip the top off of King Tut's sarcophagus because beds are meant to be laid in? Does the same guy wear Michael Jordan's rookie jersey to a family barbecue because clothing is meant to be worn?
Oh great, it's another straw man. Next.
And here's something interesting. Pat Contry makes his collecting philosophy very clear here.
They don't care about the first Mario 3 bucks or the first, you know what I mean? They don't care because they are video game collectors. They are playing the games. Well, I'm not paying 60, 75 bucks for the first print Super Mario Bros. Kart, I'm fine with the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth print runs. Because I just want to play what to me is one of the best platformers ever created. I don't give a shit that this came out 6 months before this other version. I don't care. I just want to play the game.
But in the next breath,
I can't even drop the money I want to drop on an Amazing Fantasy 15 grade because the price keeps going up 20% each year.
if variants don't matter because comic books are meant to be read, why would you spend $20,000 on an original when you could buy this copy for 20 bucks? It reads the same, and comic books are meant to be read, right, Pat?
This is truly beautiful. The first clip seems a bit strange because Pat is saying they, so it doesn't seem like he is talking about himself.
They don't care about the first Mario 3 bucks or the first, you know what I mean? They don't care because they are video game collectors. They are playing the games.
But in the second clip, he definitely says, I don't care, I just want to play the game.
Because I just want to play what to me is one of the best platforms ever created. I don't give a shit that this came out 6 months before this other version. I don't care.
I gotta use Goddess Stance.
But sometimes,
no
not everything is as it seems. Whenever you see clips like this online from people trying to discredit someone, you should always check the source before believing it. So let's take a look at this quote and check out the original context.
Because if a video game vendor has a Super Mario Bros. 3 cart, and it is the first print of it, and puts the brothers to the left, and then tries to sell it for 3 or 4 times the value, tries to sell it for 60 bucks. Most of the people that see that cart are going to be like, well, I'm not paying 60, 75 bucks for the first print Super Mario Bros. Cart. I'm fine with the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth print runs because I just want to play what to me is one of the best platforms ever created. I don't give a shit that this came out 6 months before this other version. I don't care. I just want to play the game.
So the clipped quote was this, but the actual full quote was this. He wasn't sharing his philosophy at all. He was just expressing what he thinks the opinion of most other people is, which is that they don't care about the variants, they just want to play games, which I also think is true. He wasn't even talking about collectors. He was talking about the general public.
Because it's a hard thing.
I'm sorry that I'm gamer facing so much. This is the hardest chapter so far. Man, I always hate when I can't do more than one chapter.
They're not making money off the Super Mario Bros. 3.
But hey, that's life, right?
They're not making money off of some of these box variants because the people that they sell to aren't you. They are buying just carts by large, so they don't.
Okay, that takes a lot of the anxiety out of the anxiety out of the way.
Even some of the collectors that are buying the cards or complete in box, they are playing the game, so they don't give a shit about what is the first box for Super Mario Bros. They don't care about the first Mario 3 box or the first, you know what I mean?
Thinks I would just engross in the documentary. I am listening to it. If you think I'm ignoring it, I am paying attention.
This guy painstakingly edited the clip of
I hate to be gamer mode. I know you guys want crazy dingus and you want them yelling and telling you what to do and how to play the game. But this is serious. This is like, I don't know. This is Anne playing Alien Isolation levels of super real.
I want to drop on an Amazing Fantasy 15 grade because the price keeps going up 20% each year.
If variants don't matter because comic books are meant to be read, why would you spend $20,000 on an original when you could buy this copy for 20 bucks? It reads the same, and comic books are meant to be read, right, Pat?
Amazing. So first he edits what Pat says to lie and misrepresent him, then he takes that fake argument that he made up himself and smugly argues against it like it's a slam dunk.
And with Pat being Job's main source of information for this video, I like how he just blatantly ignored anything positive that Pat had to say about Wada.
Wait, what? This guy just makes up whatever he wants and asserts it confidently as fact. It's honestly impressive. Pat was not my main source for the video, and it boggles the mind how much BS this guy is able to spin in such a short amount of time. My sources were the
How was she able to attack?
SEC filings, news articles, lawsuits, interviews, and TV appearances. The sources are all in the
How
video.
is she able to attack
I spent a month
Cedal?
investigating the individuals involved, learning their connections and history.
Oh,
How
because
can you watch
Rosado
that
hasn't
video
moved
that
back
has
in
so
yet.
many sources and claims
I'm
that
sorry,
my
I'm
source
kinda-
was Pat, when he was never cited as a source
I'm all over
a
the place
single
right now.
time.
I like how he just blatantly ignored
Okay, well,
anything
I don't want it to
positive
be-
that
I
Pat
don't
had
wanna
to
be
say about
broken.
Wada.
A lot of games, they market themselves better, closer to what CGC was
than what VGA dropped the ball. Video Game Authority, those guys dropped the ball. They could have been this.
Do I play scary games? I played for October last year. I played Gregory Horror Show, which is a very obscure kind of almost like Animal Crossing horror game for the PS2. And then I paired that with Muppet Monster Adventure for the PS1, which I did a full playthrough of. It was actually much longer and grander than I anticipated. It was basically Muppet Spyro. I actually enjoyed it.
And the reason is simple. VGA didn't manipulate the market.
No, you don't play as Kermit. You play as Robin.
Agreed to sell games from a company that hadn't graded a single game. Why would they trust a business that hadn't even done any business to begin with, when there was already an existing grading company that had been grading games for 10 years?
Again, this isn't journalism. Pat knows the truth. Wata is a great company and do offer a great service.
These arguments make no logical sense. He first suggests that it doesn't matter if Wata and Heritage lies to the public or does
I did play
illegal,
Resident Evil 1, but that wasn't during Halloween. I played it over the summer.
And even though my
I
video
did play
was
the
about
first
their
Resident
unethical
Evil.
business practices, I should
Not
have
the
also
remake, the
praised
OG.
them for some reason.
Can't believe I
my
forgot
video
that.
was about fraud
I'm more
and
into classic
deception,
survival
not my
horror.
opinion on
If you
Wata's
couldn't tell
product.
from that,
If you
yeah,
follow
the
this
survival
logic,
horror
it means that
Muppet, the
every time a
Muppet Monster
journalist reports
Adventure.
on a murderer, they also have to list out all the nice things about
Obviously.
the murderer too. Maybe the murderer helped an old lady across the street one time, and that has to be mentioned because otherwise it's just not journalism.
But the video dropped, and with all the negative talk and headlines it created, momentum shifted and the market pulled back. Of course it did. With the recent rush of new buyers, they didn't have time to properly ground themselves within this
Waiting
hobby.
for this shit.
When they read headlines
Dead?
of fraud, they don't know what's going on. Naturally, they'll put their buying on hold.
Don't fuck.
This video is the true manipulator.
I was waiting for her to
Okay,
do
now I'm
that.
confused again. Earlier in the video, he said this.
Apparently all us collectors are nothing but puppets on a string.
Do I look like a puppet to you, Jobs?
His thesis centers around sealed video game
So
collectors.
she has
and how
writer's
apparently
bane, so she's
our
not gonna
minds
counter
were being
now.
manipulated by the powers that be.
So on one hand, collectors aren't puppets, but my video also somehow had a massive impact on collectors and caused the market to nosedive.
And when Jobs finally
I knew she was gonna
spoke with
attack
some
like that.
real
I just
collectors,
was
only
wondering when it was
after
gonna come
the video
in.
dropped, he learned some real truth.
Since you've made the video, how much has your perspective changed?
Yeah, as far as the collecting stuff goes, my perspective has changed a lot. My impression of it was all speculation, but now you've got every collectible is ballooning.
Yeah.
And even I wouldn't be able to predict what is or isn't normal, what things should or shouldn't be. You know, speaking with you guys, speaking with other collectors, definitely changed my perspective as far as that goes. But definitely the collecting side was, yeah, I believe that I was quite wrong.
I'm worn down.
I don't know. I was probably quite wrong about the collecting side. Yeah, I have to freely admit that. I'm not saying any of these recent big sales are or anything like shady going on with it. And when it came to the actual collecting side of it, I didn't.
Oh,
do
that's a
much
double.
research. I didn't even consider the possibility that I was like way off there.
Oh, nice. Some more out of context clips. And once again, he completely misrepresents what we were talking about. Though I don't really need to grab the entire source this time, as even in the clips he showed, it was clear I was talking about collecting. I even used the word collecting, which I would never do if I was talking about speculation. I wasn't talking about the illegal business practices of Wata and Heritage, I was talking about something else. And in that same video, I specifically clarified that.
I feel like my
Right when you think you have it, right? Right?
I mean, I have my opinions about the ethics side of it, the behaviors, which hasn't really changed through anything that I've really learned. But the percentage of speculation and all that kind of stuff is definitely changing.
Remember, I did say at the beginning of this video that this guy would continue to conflate collecting with the speculation caused by Wata and Heritage. And if it happens again, I'm going to have to get Dark Viper back to explain it one more time.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll try to when I talk about it again. I'll try to temper what I said about that thing. Just moving forward, I understand. I understand the dangers of saying stuff like that. I'll try and do my best in the follow-up video to get some of that.
But when he got around to that follow-up video he promised, you can guess what happened. No comment needed.
Again, he misrepresents what I said and then dunks on his own fabrication. Actually, I did exactly what I said I would do in the second video. In the second video, you'll notice that I didn't make any claims against collectors. This time I focused purely on the legality of the actions perpetrated by Wata and Heritage. I talked about FCC regulations and how their actions
It's over,
were
Dingus
illegal.
Bros. We're not going to be able to do
Basically
it.
stating my opinion about the overall market. Now, we are basically at the end of the video, but I want you to ask yourself a simple question. Why? Why do you think the person in this video felt the need to blatantly lie so many times? What's the goal? Well, I think he sums it up best himself when he concludes his video.
My first big purchase was this copy of Super Mario Bros. 1 Round Seal for NES, for which I paid the hefty price tag of $3,000 at the time. And here's what's important. At the time, in the days before WATA, and it was obvious UGA was not going to cut it, the future of sealed video games was unclear. But when showing my cousins at the time in 2012, I told them with complete confidence, this will be a $1 million game one day. Sealed video games are the future of collecting. There is no denying that, and one clickbait video is not going to change that.
Remember, this is the video being praised as an amazing response to my video. A video full of lies, deceit, and manipulation. The exact same thing that I was calling out. So I guess it does make sense that the very same people who caused and benefited from the video game speculative bubble would be drawn to it and think it was a good video. What's ironic is that while people like this accuse me of harming the collecting hobby, their own compulsive need to lie does more damage than I ever could. And until they stop letting their greed dictate their morals
The greed
and start
is
telling
massively
the truth,
strong.
the public will continue to hate them, and for good reason. Despite the bad actors, video game collecting, whether it's loose, complete in box, or sealed, is still an awesome hobby. Don't let
Guys,
the con artists take away
she
any
has
appreciation
20
you have
HP
for these
left,
rare
guys.
games.
You
Personally,
guys.
I can't wait to buy more games that are special to me. I don't care how much they are worth. I don't care if they go up in value. I never intend to sell them. I just think they are cool and they mean something to me.
We might be able to
and
do
I
it.
do suggest
Shut up,
if there
shut
is
up,
a
shut
special
up,
game
shut up,
for you,
shut up, shut
that you
up,
try
shut up,
to
shut
get
up.
yourself a good
Carl, go
profit
away!
and
Okay, she can't attack. She can't attack. She's not gonna counter.
I have it.
No! Ah! Femboy Baxter! Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Chloe! Chloe! You fairy tale big booba bitch! Get her out of there!
Strong. Armed like this, and yet I did not win.
I'm sorry for taking so long, you guys. I really didn't want to do this 5-hour map again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We did it! We did it! We can go. Well, we're not gonna go home yet. I didn't want to lose. I'm so glad I won. Oh, thank you, Panette. I should have listened. I should have listened to Jay Frosty. Why don't I listen to my viewers? All right, let's see what happens. I can take a root beer break. Help me out, Burger King.
Damn, the ring we gave Hyacinth. They snatched it.
We gotta protect the other ones. Let's get them onto the ship.
Damn, they didn't think to get the ring back from the corpse guy. Wow. Wow.
I will take the ring of the Hero King.
Come, my lady. We must hurry. Is something the matter?
Zephia, give me your ring.
What are you planning?
Just do it.
Very well.
Oh, did you hear that change in voice? Oh, I know what happened. She woke up, but she's LARPing like she's not bad. I mean, she's LARPing like she is bad. You know what I mean. We're back to Cheery Lady. Look, open eyes. What?
Please, take this.
But why?
I know you can't forgive me for all the things I've done. But still, you must know. I need you to know that even though our friendship was
He can't
brief,
hear you. You're
it
like a
meant
mile
everything.
away. That was a Ralph Mail style work there.
What the hell?
You filthy defect!
Punch her. Boom.
Vale!
You stupid anime bitch.
When we return, I'll see that you never wake up again!
Mavier, keep an eye on those other rings.
Understood.
The Ring of the Holy Knight. Thank you, Vale. Emblem Sigurd, Emblem Leaf. I'm glad you two are back.
As am I. Allow me to apologize for failing to protect you at the cathedral. All this time within my dimmed consciousness, I feared you and I would never again meet.
Sigurd, that was my fault, not yours.
As you saw, they have been twisting Vale's mind and using her as a pawn. With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
I see.
Should we try to rescue her?
First, we have to help the people of Flora. We can go to Elusia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescued the survivors. With this fight, we have 8 rings. We're at an advantage to take the other 4.
Yes. Victory is in sight.
Alfred, why don't you go to the castle? Tell Queen Ev what has happened here.
Yeah. Leave the village to us.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Derek.
Be safe, Vale.
Oh, great. He likes her now. But 2 chapters ago, he was fucking bullying her and fucking fucking pinching her nose and punching her in the forehead. Flicking her forehead, too. And giving her noogies. Alright, well, big ups. That was actually, that was a, like I said, that was a Ralph Mail work. She worked him. She worked him good. You'd think Zephia would be able to notice when fucking Vale switches over. It's literally just the eye color. Isn't she the mastermind? She should know that purple-eyed Vale is the cheery one, but she still gave her the ring. Oh well, whatever. And thank God the ring was magic. It just floated into the palm of her hands. What if she threw it and it just went straight to the sea? Well, that'd be pretty awkward, man. We'd have to have a chapter under the sea to try to get it back. Under the sea.
Give it the love that it deserves. As always, thank you so much for watching, you legends.
Oh, hey, the video's over too.
Fantastic day, and I will.
I'm having a
next
shitty
video.
day, Carl. What are you gonna do about it? Wait, what's this? The biggest cheater in Guitar Hero history? Holy shit. My fucking recommend videos are spoiling me. No, that's not a plot hole. I mean, the ring is magic. That's why I was able to go into his hand. Like how your Dave sounds like Mr. Krabs. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. They both do love money. And they're good at lying. Liar you.
Hello, you absolute legends. The year is 2011.
There's no music here. I guess it's
this is me
supposed to be
balancing
somber.
a Guitar Hero
People are
controller
dead.
on my chin. The controller wasn't mine. It belonged to my housemate. And truth be told, this was the most action the controller had seen in a long time. By 2011, Guitar Hero mania had dwindled, but in the late 2000s, it was huge, with the franchise selling millions of copies. Even my sister owned one of the games, and I vividly remember us dueling against one another trying to get the highest score. The fun never seemed to last for long, however. I actually play guitar, which surprisingly does have a lot of carryover to the game, so my agile fingers were able to play along much easier than hers. Guitar Hero seemed like the kind of game that was fun for a few songs, but the novelty quickly wore off, and most people set it aside, never to play it again. Personally, I found it incredibly fun, but I never took it seriously because I could play the real thing, and ironically, the songs seemed easier to play on a real guitar than on the game. Nowadays, Guitar Hero seems to be somewhat out of fashion, and the last popular game came out well over a decade ago. But not everyone put their controllers away. There is still a very active community of dedicated guitar heroes doing incredible things, and at the top level, Guitar Hero is astoundingly impressive. I have never followed Guitar Hero and wasn't really aware of the kind of accomplishments people had performed in the game. But after
he's establishing his connection to the series. Come on.
Playing the game myself and watching the best of the best, I am in complete shock. The things some of these players can do with their fingers boggles the mind. And one of the best players in recent years, maybe even the best,
Femboy
was a
Baxter
player
really
by
carried
the name
that
of
fight.
Shmooey. Shmooey
I'm not
was
gonna
a
lie,
level
you
beyond
guys.
what anyone had ever seen.
I gotta give credit
he did
where
things
credit's
that
due.
simply no one else could do. Over a span of 2 years, he amassed a long list of world firsts, perfectly playing through the most difficult of songs, and often at double or even triple the speed they were meant to be played. By the accounts of most other top players, and even Shmooey himself, he was the greatest the world had ever seen. In fact, he may have even been a bit too good. Some of his accomplishments seemed inhuman, but Shmooey had been around for so long and had seemingly proven himself so many times that the thought of any trickery taking place was immediately brushed off. There were some red flags though, certain glitches that seemed to crop up, or weird behaviors that couldn't be explained. However, there was nothing concrete, and he was so trustworthy that any investigations were half-hearted and didn't result in anything meaningful. Then, a bombshell dropped. In December of 2021, Shmooey posted another world first, playing through the song 9 Patterns of Eternal Pain without missing a single note, something that no one else had ever done. Everyone was blown away, and the comment section of the YouTube video was once again flooded with comments of amazement. But there was one player who noticed something that was off. The finger patterns that Shmooey was using through one of the song's trickiest sections wasn't correct. Based on what he was actually playing on the guitar, he shouldn't have hit all of the notes. This oddity was too egregious to ignore, and sparked another investigation from several of the top players. This time, they were serious, and what they uncovered was one of the most prolific examples of cheating we've ever seen. Shmooey had been faking most of his accomplishments for years. In this video, we will take a look at this most recent example of cheating and examine both the methodology used by Shmooey to fool his peers and also the mistakes he made that led to his ultimate demise. It's a fascinating story, and I really hope you enjoy. Now, Legends 2022 is upon us, and I promise you, this will be your luckiest year yet. While the initial Guitar Hero mania that was so prevalent in the late 2000s has long since waned, and the popularity of the game has seen a steady decline over the past 15 years, the competitive scene of Guitar Hero has seen somewhat of a resurgence since 2017. This is largely in part to the release of Clone Hero, which is a near-identical port of the game to the PC. Clone Hero, while being an unofficial port, is extremely faithful to the original franchise, and was created essentially out of necessity due to the official PC port being horribly botched, featuring very low note limits and frequent crashes. For all intents and purposes, the game is basically the same, as are the skills required in order to play well. The game has 4 difficulties: easy with the least amount of notes and only requiring you to use 3 buttons, medium now requiring the use of 4 buttons, hard utilizing all 5 buttons, and expert, which also requires 5 buttons and contains the most amount of notes. The game does well to mimic some of the techniques used by real guitarists too, with hammer-ons and pull-offs and tapping. Obviously, the controller doesn't mimic a real guitar perfectly. A guitar has 6 strings with up to 24 frets, resulting in 144 possible notes to hit. Guitar Hero makes things significantly simpler, with no need to worry about horizontal or vertical movement. But what it lacks in complexity, it makes up for in sheer speed. Without having to worry about everything else, this leaves people focused on a single goal, playing as fast as possible. Players reach stupidly fast speeds. Here are just a few clips to demonstrate what I mean.
Or back to zombie. Oh, that's crazy. Look at him play that. He's damn.
Oh my fucking god.
It takes many years and countless hours to reach the finger dexterity required to do these feats, and it's insanely impressive. Even more so if you are a musician yourself.
Yeah, this is peak Nirvana
how hard
for
it
these
is
people.
to move your fingers this quickly. They are so quick that generally songs played at the normal speed are far too slow, so they need to speed it up to 200, 300, or even higher percentages in order to provide a challenge. Unless they are custom songs, which are becoming far more popular thanks to the ease at which they can be made and played using Clone Hero. The pinnacle of achievement in these games is called a full combo, or FC for short. Playing through an entire song perfectly without missing a single note or making any mistakes. The more challenging the song, the more impressive the FC. Songs can be short and highly demanding, testing the limits of human dexterity, or they can be long marathons requiring continuous precision for up to 20 minutes. I wanted to get an idea about how hard it is to full combo an entire song, so I downloaded the game and gave it a go. And a huge shout out to Katana Mods for sending me a guitar. I chose a song that was around 4 minutes long. It was immediately obvious that both expert and hard were going to be impossible. To FC any of these difficulties would surely take me months or even years of practice. So I settled on medium, which is far easier, and I don't have to worry about moving my hand around because it only uses 4 buttons. Even still, sections on this difficulty were hard to play, even after years of actual guitar playing under my belt. I needed to practice sections many times before I could get through them reasonably consistently. But the true test is playing from start to finish, and to find out if I could do it, you'll need to wait until the end of the video. Before that, let's get stuck into the cheating scandal that has rocked the entire community.
Ivy looks better without the weird thing over her head. You're telling me.
Despite everything you're about to hear, Shmooey was, and is, a really good Guitar Hero player. He attended real meetups and played in person with real players. However, as I've always said, and as history has and will continue to show, being good doesn't make you any less likely to cheat. It does make these kind of situations more of a giant shame, because all of that time spent getting legitimately good is simply thrown away. Like all top players, Shmooey had been playing for years. As early as 2013, he was already uploading Guitar Hero videos to YouTube. He's only 20 years old now, so he must have been extremely young. Though it would be in 2018 where he would really start to make an impression on the Guitar Hero scene, posting various montages of his best clips. One of his most impressive early videos was the song Don't Has AIDS in October of 2018, showcasing his impressive tapping skills. This caught the attention of the other top players who welcomed Shmooey into the community, where he would continue to share his videos and develop as a player. 2019 is where Shmooey really started to shine, performing feats that even the best of players had tried and failed to do, and he would seemingly do them with relative ease. In June of 2019, Shmooey's full combo of the section Solo F in the song Supernovae was his first big break that really put him on the map and made everyone take notice. In September, one of the greatest players ever, Friff, was grinding on stream trying to FC the song Zoidberg's Revenge, which would have been a world first at the time, when Shmooey came out of nowhere to snipe it. Shmooey wasn't just able to play songs perfectly with relative ease, but he could also do things that other people simply couldn't.
I kind of wanted to save him for
A great
later.
example is the solo for I'm the One by Van Halen, which contains a section that requires you to strum at 22.8 notes per second, which is already crazy, but Shmooey was playing it at 125% speed, which puts it at 28.5 notes per second. Coupled with technical fretting, this section is just insane. Between 2019 and 2021, Shmooey accumulated a long list of world firsts and boasted achievements that no one else in the world could mimic. He even managed to win himself a bit of pocket money in the form of bounties. Various people would offer up large amounts of money for whoever could FC difficult songs. Shmooey did very well for himself, scooping up thousands of dollars. By 2021, Shmooey was easily considered the best player in the world. The things that Shmooey was able to accomplish were unbelievable. And of course, whenever you start to do things this impressive, people start to become ever so skeptical. People start to pay closer attention to the minute details. And it wasn't just Shmooey's skill that made a few eyebrows raise either. While he had provided video proof for all of his major achievements, there were some oddities in his videos that were definitely noticed. The first notable instance being a full combo of the song Madness March Kamikaze from June 2020. The webcam is particularly dark in the video, making it hard to see exactly what is happening, but the microphone was working just fine, and you can definitely hear the notes being tapped on the guitar. Keep it up. This song had been FC'd before by the player ArchWK, and it was noted that
we gotta
Arch's
call them
tapping
challenges.
speed
What are we
was much
doing, man?
faster than Shmooey's. It seemed as though Shmooey wasn't tapping quick enough to hit every note, but ultimately, this isn't anything concrete, and nothing happened. In April of 2021, Shmooey uploaded his yearly montage called Shmootage, which featured his best clips of the previous year. In one of the songs highlighted, the ending is insanely difficult, requiring a very specific technique in order to do it correctly. However, what Shmooey actually played on the guitar was very different. This was quite obvious to the players who were experienced with this song, and several of them confronted Shmooey about his playstyle. Shmooey attempted to provide an explanation of his technique, but no one else could understand how it could possibly work, nor could they replicate it. And neither could Shmooey. He claimed he would show them in a voice call to prove it was possible, though that never happened. There were also a ton of weird stutters that would show up in various videos. Very obvious sections where there would be inexplicable dropped frames. Shmooey claimed this was simply an error with OBS, the software he used to record his videos. Something else that was extremely bizarre was when he uploaded a tech FC of Through the Fire and Flames at 250% speed in June of 2021. A tech FC is where they play each section separately and then put them together. It's more like a theoretical demonstration of what might be possible. But then, mere hours after uploading this incredible display of skill, the video was removed. Shmooey claimed this was due to a copyright strike, but people had noted that copyright strikes for this song hadn't happened in over a decade. Besides, at 250% speed, the copyright system doesn't even recognize the song. What is convenient, though, is that the people who did watch the video immediately suspected that the video of Shmooey playing seemed sped up. The movements didn't seem normal to the experienced players, especially some of the random movements that weren't related to the playing itself. But alas, the video was gone, so no one was able to study it in great detail. You will notice that I'm using the footage from that same video, so obviously it wasn't lost forever, but we'll get to that a bit later. Now, putting all of these suspicious elements together makes it seem pretty crazy that legitimate accusations of cheating weren't levied earlier. However, there is still no concrete proof of cheating in any of these examples. They are weird and definitely suspicious, but not 100% reliable. Also, Shmooey had been attending real-life meetups and showing his skill in person. Granted, he was never as good at his videos, but maybe he was just having an off day whenever anyone was watching. He was still considered extremely trustworthy and was so involved with the community that any doubters would be fairly quickly shut down and shamed. And then it happened. In December of 2021, Shmooey would upload a video that changed everything. This wasn't just suspicious, this was blatant, and it would expose one of the most prolific cheaters in video game history.
The incident.
On the 15th of December 2021,
What
Shmooey
incident?
uploaded a world-first
Maybe
full
you're the
combo
one with an
of
incident,
the song 9
motherfucker.
Patterns of Eternal Pain. This song features some of the most difficult tapping patterns ever created, and Shmooey played through the entire thing flawlessly. Everyone was blown away at yet another unfathomable achievement. In hindsight, it's actually hilarious that no one noticed the glaring problem with this video, but it would eventually be spotted. First, something else was noticed. About a month later in early January, several of the top players were watching Shmooey's video in a Discord voice chat. Most notably was the player Jobu, who realized that during one of the later tapping sections, the technique that Shmooey was using was completely wrong. Unlike the previous example of Shmooey playing incorrectly, this was irrefutable. It was crystal clear that he was not hitting the notes he was supposed to be. The player Frith then reached out to Shmooey, asking him exactly how he played that particular pattern. Shmooey's response was both illogical and more difficult than what other players would have used, and also it didn't even match the technique that was shown in the video. But even that wasn't the worst thing about Shmooey's video. For 2 seconds at the very end, a Windows Media Player overlay appears on screen, indicating that this wasn't a live recording, but rather a screen recording of another video. Why on earth would Shmooey screen record an existing video? The bizarre inconsistencies were getting out of hand, and this prompted players to start going over many of Shmooey's videos with a fine-tooth comb. It also just so happened that his Through Fire and Flames Tech FC that had been supposedly struck down due to copyright had been saved by someone before it was removed, and they were able to get a copy to re-examine it in greater detail. Upon watching again, everyone seemed to agree that the webcam was sped up. Several players had finally had enough, and decided to confront Shmooey with everything suspicious they had found. Initially, Shmooey was adamant that everything was legit. He claimed that he needed to re-record a media player video through OBS because of rendering problems, which is why the overlay appeared on screen.
Why at the end is there a UI there for Windows Media Player?
Because whenever I record it via video pad, the rendering will fuck, and I have to re-record it on OBS.
Speedrunning drama is so weird.
And any
they just take it so
discrepancies might
seriously.
be due
Look at them.
to
It's
video
6
or
people in
audio
a
issues.
Discord call.
However, as the call continued and
It ain't
pressure
that real,
mounted,
man.
he finally confessed to a total of 4 fake
Sorry,
videos.
guys, I'm a big fat cheater.
The
Ah,
vid
yes.
of Flames did get taken down by a strike, but I will say this is one of the few times in which I tried to do anything suspicious. Everything else that people are looking at is going to be, as far as I'm aware, legit. Okay? But I will say with Flames and a couple other ones that are primarily food.
Dun
I have done
dun
some suspicious.
I pre-record my React to Fill content.
And that was particularly
Of course I
with the
do.
Flames.
I can't stomach
The
that
method
shit live.
used was splicing, which is one of the most prevalent ways people cheat in speedrunning. Taking 2 different sections and using video editing to put them together, because it's just too hard to do an entire thing perfectly in a single take. The most
Only
egregious example was
$17.
Through the Fire and Flames, which was spliced very poorly. You can see the score counter actually drop by 5,000 points at the splice. This was a massive error, which explains why the video was removed immediately. Splicing in Guitar Hero is a bit more complex, however, because the game has to match the webcam. If you splice the webcam, that is immediately obvious. So in order to get around this problem, you have to record the game footage separately and then fake a webcam video over the top. Shmooey stated in no uncertain terms that he only faked 4 videos and repeatedly stated that the video showing the Windows Media Player overlay was definitely real. But there was one more thing about the video that seems to completely debunk Shmooey's story. While Windows Media Player stopped 2 seconds before the end, the audio of Shmooey's microphone still continued.
Oh my god.
The only explanation for this is that he was recording his webcam video and microphone separately over the top of a pre-existing video. And as I just explained, that's exactly what you need to do if you want to fake a Guitar Hero score. The players now knew that at least some of Shmooey's videos were fake, which is a really good start. Analyzing known faked videos is one of the best ways to learn about how to detect them. You can examine everything and find out every tiny difference that may help uncover future or even current cheaters. With so much manpower devoted to this cause, if there were more faked videos, it was inevitable they would be uncovered. And boy, were they ever. On the 14th of January, a player by the name of Mariazzi uploaded a video where he compared the speed of Shmooey's videos side by side with his own game, and realized that Shmooey's game was running ever so slightly slow. This wasn't noticeable to the naked eye, but when you run it through video editing software, it becomes obvious. And it's not just the speed of the game either, it's the audio itself. Given that a song will always play at the same speed, and the notes are synced up to the song, there is no reason for the songs on Shmooey's videos to be playing slowly. They soon realized there was only one explanation. Shmooey had been using a cheat engine to slow down the game. He would play through songs at a much slower speed, which is obviously easier, and then speed the footage back up. But when he did so, it wasn't perfect, so there ended up being a slight deviation. This deviation could only be found through Shmooey's videos and no one else's. Through a full analysis, it was quickly realized that almost every single one of Shmooey's videos had been faked in this way. More than 100 cheated videos over a span of almost 3 years. In the following days, even more ways to detect speed hacking were found, confirming the conclusion multiple times over. And it wasn't just speed hacking. They knew that Shmooey liked to splice, so the goal was to create a concrete way of knowing if one had occurred. They accomplished this by using the light pattern around the score multiplier. The ring is only lit in this way if no notes have been missed, and the light pattern should always be the same every single time. If the light pattern moves or jumps in a weird way, not only is this indicative of a splice, but it means the song before the splice had been altered in some way. Using the ring, even more splices were unearthed. Earlier suspicious clips like the Van Halen solo with crazy strumming I mentioned earlier in the video were re-examined. Using frame-by-frame analysis, it showed that Shmooey wasn't actually strumming fast enough to hit every note. Ultimately, all of the weird oddities people had noticed over the years were legitimate clues to something more sinister. It just took several years and a slip-up from Shmooey to unravel it all. On January 15th, Shmooey uploaded a video, confessing that most of his videos were inauthentic, though he didn't go into any technical detail. 2 days later, he posted a twit longer confirming that he used a cheat engine, splicing, and auto-strum. He also clarified that he played songs at 75% speed and then increased the video speed to 132.5%. The math here is slightly off, as he should have sped it up by 133.3% in order to correct it properly, which is why his tracks ended up being slightly slow. To his credit, shortly after his full confession, Shmooey also paid back all of the bounties he had won, totaling several $1,000s. He unlisted all of his videos on YouTube, privated his socials, and said it was time for him to go. This is definitely one of the worst cases of cheating I've ever seen, and one of the reasons for that is the relative scope of the effort Shmooey put into his faked videos when compared to the size of the community. Guitar Hero has a relatively small group of top players when compared with some other areas of gaming like speedrunning or esports. There are a couple of exceptions like Asai, who has a very large YouTube channel, but generally there isn't much fanfare or popularity that comes with being the best at this particular game. And yet, Shmooey, over the course of several years, spent an ungodly amount of energy creating these fake scores with no real payoff. He didn't amass a huge following or have much to show for his cheated accomplishments outside of praise and admiration from within the community itself. On the flip side, the devastation and damage he caused was incredible. The people who devote themselves to Guitar Hero might be small in number, but they make up for it in dedication. Some spending hundreds or even thousands of hours trying to perfect a single song. When a player invests countless hours into being the first person in the world to do something, and then someone else claims that achievement by cheating, they are effectively stealing all of that time from the other person who will never get it back. And even if later that person finds out they were in fact the first to do something, the moment is far less special. At the end of the day,
at least he paid him
cheaters
back. He didn't have to do
thieves,
that.
Stealing time, stealing energy,
They just took the money
stealing
and ran.
fame, and stealing dreams from everyone else. If you do want to give back to the community, I definitely recommend giving some of the top-level Guitar Hero or Clone Hero players a watch, as they really do deserve more credit for the crazy things they are able to do. I will put a link in the description to one of, if not the greatest full combo in the game's history. Please go and check it out. Now, what you've all been waiting for. Was I able to full combo
the guy
a
wouldn't
song?
have done it.
You're about to find out, but I will say that even though I was only playing on medium and the song was only 4 minutes long, I still felt a huge amount of pressure. Getting through an entire chart without making a single mistake is extremely nerve-wracking, especially at the end. Trying to do this relatively easy achievement really made me appreciate Guitar Hero players so much more. It's definitely something I could never do myself. However, I am happy to say I did get this run.
That was nice of you. Thank you.
Oh my god, look at him go. He's doing it. What?
I'd like the ring clean, please. It's extremely clean now. Thank you.
That should help.
Oh boy, nailed it.
I see.
Absolutely nailed it. As always, thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you are having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
That one was kind of sad. Like they they kicked him out. I mean, he left, but it's like, did we really have to do that? Where's he gonna go? What community is gonna accept him now? Even if he moves to a different community, the Guitar Hero guys are gonna probably tell the new community that, yeah, this guy's a cheater. Don't fucking let him have any fun. They ruined his life. All he wanted to do was make fun videos. No fun's allowed. And no funds are allowed either, because he refunded everyone too.
No need to hold back.
He
Is
basically
that
cucked.
necessary?
He literally cucked out.
Maybe a different spot? Thank you for taking care of it.
He'll change his name to Down from the Rafters. But he still has to go on webcam to do his recordings. I guess he could put on a mask. But then people would recognize his room. He's gonna put on a mask and then buy a new house. Alright, someone asked for some true crime. I think I know what it's I think I know what it's time for. Every parent's worst nightmare. Oh my lord. Green screen? Green screen with the mask. Alright, we might be able to come back to the community. And we gotta use a voice modulator. And we have to not go on Discord, because Discord caused the whole drama to begin with. Alright, true crime time.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What's going on?
Okay, my name is Lindsay. I babysit kids.
Yes.
And we just dropped her off, and all of a sudden she just passed out.
Who's passed out?
The little girl, she's 3. She felt pretty bad yesterday, and she's been fine. And then all of a sudden you dropped her off this morning, and she walked in and she kind of passed out, and she went limp.
Okay.
I don't know.
Are you with her now?
Yes, and so is her dad. I called her Yes, hurry, too bad. Something's wrong.
Okay. Is she awake right now?
Yeah.
No, stay on the line with me. I have to ask you a few questions while my partner gets the medics dispatched.
Alright, thanks, Turkey. Thanks for
Okay, is she breathing?
Damn, it's already midnight. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Okay, is her breathing completely normal?
Oh, yeah, it's almost gone. Hurry, please.
Okay, down on her back.
Knocked out.
Lay her down on her back and let her head
Okay,
tilt back.
Okay, I'm so sorry that happened.
Okay. Is she still unconscious,
Let me guess,
correct?
this is the murderer.
Yes.
I'm looking at the murderer right now. Is this the murderer? I'm looking at the murderer.
What's the matter?
Fucking shock or something.
I don't know what could be wrong with her.
I don't know.
This is so obviously the murderer.
She got up, brushed her teeth, and... Lindsay, it's okay. They're on the way. Hey.
Parkinson.
Hey.
I'm not falling for your act, crazy lady.
Look up.
You're okay. I love you.
I know.
I love you, Buttercup.
Hey.
So wake up. There we go.
The woman in this 911 call is 35-year-old Lindsay Parton of Butler County, Ohio.
Whoa, S-ring
The distraught
Tana.
babysitter made the call after one of the children in her care, 3-year-old Hannah Weshi, abruptly passes out while at her home. But when confronted about exactly what happened to Hannah leading up to the tragedy, Lindsay would end up changing her story an unbelievable 7 times, leaving detectives to work out what or who Lindsay was trying to hide. On Thursday, March 8th, 2018, Jason Weshi and his young daughter Hannah woke at dawn.
What did she know?
Every
When
morning,
did she know it?
Just like any other day, Jason got ready for work, then got Hannah ready to be dropped at her babysitter, Lindsay Parton's house. Despite being next-door neighbors, Jason's house is approximately 300 feet away from Lindsay's. Hence, he regularly drove to drop his daughter off every morning instead of walking. Jason would later recall that on this particular morning, instead of wanting to sit in his lap and drive like she usually did, Hannah crawled into the back seat and laid down, which was very unusual for the energetic toddler. About 5 minutes after texting Lindsay
toddlers
to let her
never
know
lie
that
down
they were
when they're
on
tired.
the way over, Jason's car
That
pulled
is
into
so
a
that is so
driveway.
suspicious. I never
Lindsay
heard
went
of that.
into her garage to meet the pair. Jason set Hannah down in front of Lindsay, then gave her a hug and a kiss before he turned to leave. Hannah called him back, asking for double kisses, and Jason gave his daughter more kisses and hugs before assuring her that he'd
Double
be back
kisses.
later, then rushed out to make the hour commute to work.
It was
He
playing
had no
Fire Emblem
idea
all
the
night.
horror
Yeah, that's why
that
they
would
were so
occur just
exhausted.
minutes
You kidding
after
me?
He turned his back. Lindsay escorted Hannah inside the house where the little girl asked if she could sit on the couch and eat a donut before breakfast.
Dude, I love
Hannah
donuts.
then began to remove her jacket, and in the next moment, she fell limply to the floor. At least, that's what Lindsay Parton told detectives about what had happened when she spoke to them later that morning.
So, take us back to this morning when when Hannah gets here.
Okay, we walked in the door like normal.
Through the front door, back door.
Where you guys came in, and sat her down.
Was he carrying her?
Carries her in, has her blanket over her, 'cause it's cold, obviously, right now. And sat her down.
In the garage or?
Yeah, it was, she's standing there, and.
Yeah, you already know what my critiques are. Number one mistake, talking to the
I said, "Are you
police.
tired this morning, or you want to stay up?"
That's the sound
But I
of the
wanna stay up.
police.
Okay, so we walked in. She was in front of me.
You're already
At the door,
messing
she
up,
was in front of
lady.
me. That red chair that sits right there. My phone down. Started to take off my robe. She looked at me. Buddy, can we do couch and donut? And she went to take off her jacket and just fell forward. And like I said, Hannah, get up. What are you doing? I thought maybe she tripped because was putting my robe down. Wasn't
Not even sure what the
necessarily,
optimal
looking at
engravings
her,
are supposed to
and
be.
She didn't get back up.
Jason had just made it to the barn at the end of their street where the company stored supplies. He was starting up his work truck when he received a frantic call from Lindsay at 7:01 a.m., just 3 minutes after leaving her house. It took Jason only a single minute to get back to Lindsay's house. When he gets there, Hannah is lying on the floor only a few feet inside the doorway to the garage.
And then her eyes were like half open, and she was non-responsive, like she was staring at that book, And I'm trying to talk to her, I'm like, Hannah, talk to daddy. It's like I wasn't even there. I told her to neck up to open her airway because she was having trouble breathing. And she'd like gasp, like, and then let it out. And she wouldn't breathe for like a split second. And I said, Hannah, shake her. She, and then she stopped. And then Lindsay, she said, what should I do? Should I call 911? Yeah, call 911.
So Lindsay calls 911?
Lindsay called 911 on her phone. And Lindsay was on the phone with 911 until they got there.
While on the phone with emergency services, Jason moved his daughter from the floor inside Lindsay's home to the couch in the garage. He desperately tried to comfort Hannah and keep her breathing until the ambulance arrived. About 15 minutes later, paramedics entered the garage and rushed Hannah to Ford Hamilton Hospital. Shortly thereafter, she was transported to the renowned Cincinnati Children's Hospital in critical condition. Jason claims that Lindsay asked him whether she should call 911 or not. If this is true, it's a big red flag. Most people experiencing a true emergency where someone is struggling to breathe would want to get help right away. But for some reason, Lindsay didn't call for an ambulance, which leads to the question.
Maybe she was distressed?
Why?
Maybe she had anxiety.
One possibility is that panic can impair a person's course of action. People can both physically and psychologically freeze. Another is that Lindsay knows more about the cause of Hannah's injury than she's letting on. It's possible that she's trying to come up with her story first before having to provide that information to a dispatcher. This is the fabrication phase of the liar's loop.
We've talked to the doctors down at PC. Hannah's something good. Okay? Whatever happened to her happened this morning.
Oh my God.
It's not from the fall from yesterday. She has a severe brain bleed.
Oh my God.
So what we need is the truth from you.
Yeah, that is
because we need to know how this happened. That way we can treat her.
I'm absolutely telling you the truth. Oh my God.
It's looking right
Oh my
now,
God. Oh my God. By God, I would never lie. By God. And I'm just the sweetest little peach cobbler Alabama pie. I wouldn't do anything to her, man. My whole body
When
jiggles.
interrogators hear I swear to God statements, such as what Lindsay has just said twice.
When they say I swear to God, that means they're lying.
That the suspect may be trying to make their lie sound more convincing. It's important to remember that one deceptive indicator doesn't prove that Lindsay is lying. It's possible for phrases like this or other similar statements to be part of someone's normal speech patterns. Detectives will already have a general idea about how Lindsay usually talks, since they will have gathered
Everyone
a
loves to
baseline
jiggle.
during the first part
I
of
don't
the
think the
interview.
baby was jiggling that
If this
day.
sounds out of the ordinary for her, they will be on high alert and will likely push her further on her story.
She walked right in my house. Okay. And within 30 seconds, that I swear I am not lying.
Notice that Lindsay's palms are
Yeah,
face
that's my
down when
that's
she
that's my
insists that
thing
Hannah
with him.
walked into her house.
He
When someone makes a
overanalyzes.
declarative statement with their
Well, I know they
hands
have a
palms
team
down,
of people, but this
is typically
specific
seen
voice,
as a
this guy,
high-confidence
this
position.
voice
You would expect to see
overanalyzes
this when
shit.
someone is telling the truth. However, it's possible that Lindsay is feeling confident in her story, even if it's not the truth.
She's lying right
This
as we
is the
speak.
version she already gave on the 911 call, and at least once to these detectives. Each time someone repeats their lie, they will feel more confident in what they are saying. That's part of the reason that detectives will point out inconsistencies in the suspect's story, because it shakes up the person's confidence, which could make it more likely for them to slip up or confess. As well, when Lindsay says, "I swear I am not lying," this is likely a convincing statement. Suspects who are lying may feel uncomfortable just denying the allegations, because they know the evidence may not support their answer. This could lead to them making convincing statements to alleviate their discomfort and make their lie sound more credible.
I would never hurt a kid in my life. My kids don't even get spanked.
Here, her hands flip to palm up, a low confidence position when she says her kids don't get spanked. This is known as the rogatory position and usually indicates that the person is pleading or begging to be believed. This can be a red flag to detectives because someone telling the truth doesn't usually need to ask to be believed.
Okay, so if you wouldn't, who would? I don't know. Okay, I believe you're not being honest with us, and you need to
I
come
am
clean
being
with it,
honest.
because you're going to be a part of this. Do you understand me? Yeah. Okay, as one mother to another, you can't kid.
I don't care if
joke
you're
around
a
about
mother,
This. You can't
like,
hide behind
honestly.
it. You need to come ahead of this and tell us what's going on and what you know. Yeah, I don't know anything that goes on over there, but then I know she's mischievous.
Okay, what happened this morning?
I swear to God, nothing happened, man.
It's a red flag that Lindsay's hands are in the rogatory position while she's making a declarative statement about how
She's doing the
nothing happened
DSP
in
shrug.
my house. If she had nothing to do with Hannah's injury, she should be confident in her statement here, but her body language suggests otherwise.
What did he say to you?
I said, oh, her bruise looks better. And he said, yeah, because actually I put vapor rub on her. Yeah. Trying to make it cool down. And I Googled how to make a bruise look better.
It's interesting that Lindsay volunteers information about how she Googled how to make a bruise look better, especially given she used the phrase look better rather than feel better, suggesting she was concerned about how it appeared rather than how Hannah felt. It's possible that she's aware that her search history may be examined by detectives, and she's trying to preemptively cover her tracks.
We're talking about something that happened today, okay?
Yeah, and nothing happened this
probably not
morning.
going to make it.
You're fucking kidding me.
No, I'm not.
We're not. And this is going to be a homicide.
We need to find out what's going on.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
What did he say to you this morning?
Yeah, I've seen all the JCSs though. Papuku.
God, I'm even trying to remember what we even said this morning. I said it's snowing again.
How did he act?
Normal. Completely normal. This was a completely normal morning.
By shifting
Some
their
good
focus
acting
to
right
Hannah's
now.
dad, the detectives may be hoping to lure Lindsay into a false sense of security by making her think she is not the main suspect. She may be more likely to give information away if she thinks she is in the clear.
How she was acting was normal.
Yes. I swear to God. I swear on my daughter's life, she walked into the house and nothing was abnormal whatsoever. Not one thing.
While pediatricians at the hospital were examining Hannah, they'd made several horrifying discoveries. In addition to the swelling in her brain, Hannah's body was covered in various scratches and bruises, including a black eye, several small bruises across her chest, a scrape on her chin, a
I actually
bruise
don't remember
on
if
the
they
left
said the
side of her
child
head,
died.
as well as on her shoulder and neck, and, most concerningly, a severe swollen bruise on the back of her head. The doctors confirmed that Hannah's injuries were consistent with her being shaken, and they didn't have to speculate long before they were sure that the marks on her body were the result of a... This news landed Lindsay, as well as her husband and Jason, in front of detectives on March 8th. Later on the same day, Hannah fainted.
So I'm going to be very matter of fact with you. And I want you to be a matter of fact with me. And if you're sitting here telling the truth,
If
that's
you're
great.
bullshitting me, man,
But if you're sitting here
you're going
and
to
you're
the big
covering
house.
and you know things,
You best
then
not be
watch.
covering,
Listen
lady.
to the words I'm going to tell
Coming
you.
for you.
You will
I'm
be
coming for you.
Yeah.
because this is the only spot that you're going to get a chance to cooperate. Because once we're done, and if you don't let it out, then that's on you.
Cooperation is actually available to a defendant throughout the process. In fact, cooperation at this stage is the worst possible option for Lindsay, because she's
Yeah,
not
you
secured the
kidding me,
advice of
right?
her legal counsel, and therefore her
she's already fucked
cooperation
up, though.
only
It's
benefits
over.
the interrogators, not her.
There'll be no hands reached out to you.
What is
So the
BLD?
things I know for
Build?
a fact,
BLD.
are these doctors
What?
who have a lot more knowledge than, as you said, any of us. Say this. This baby was beat. Listen to me. These bruises that are all on its chest has made the doctors nauseous. That the swelling on the brain was from a beating. That her retinal, being her eye, is totally, I mean, it's
I actually
just
don't know what build is.
from the
Oh,
beating.
Constitution.
When you have doctors telling you this child was beat, they've just
Why did they?
pulled the
Why
plug
did
on
they
this
rename
child. This
it?
child is dead.
It used to be called Constitution.
Oh
So we can't get any more serious than where we're at, Lindsay.
No, I cannot.
That's what I'm saying. So
It's unclear whether the detective was fed false information here,
Well, I
or if
I
he
actually
was
don't need
knowingly
that.
lying to Lindsay. But at the time
It's
of this
it's
interview,
related to
Hannah
attack
actually
speed.
isn't
It's
dead. She
they
was still
calculate
in
it with the
hospital
attack
in
speed to
critical
determine if you
condition,
get to
fighting
attack
for her
twice.
life. Lying during an interrogation is legal so long as the lie itself does not amount to psychological abuse. This is an interesting gray area, but likely wouldn't amount to a Fifth Amendment violation.
The beating that took place on her head.
I love how the DLC ones have such a gigantic fucking list.
In
Like
a
you got
time
Leaf over
frame
here.
of the time she was in your house to the time that had to be almost immediate
This will
prior
help
to
Jade the
coming to your
most.
house. That there was absolutely no positive way that this child was sitting down, playing with blocks, having conversations, that it absolutely could not have happened. Have you ever seen TJ strike any of the kids?
No, he's not even. He's hardly ever home. And when he gets
Was
home,
he there this morning and
No.
you're just covering your line?
No, he was at the barn.
Timothy T.J. Smith is Lindsay's husband and the reason that she started babysitting Hannah in the first place. TJ's father owned Smith Corp Construction, a local construction company where TJ oversaw various groups of contractors as they work on different projects. In June of 2017, TJ had hired Jason Weshy on as a mechanic. At the time, Jason happened to be the sole caretaker of his young daughter. Hannah's mother allegedly struggled with addiction. Her substance use reportedly resulted in Hannah being born addicted to substances.
Aw.
Doctors weren't sure that she would survive her first week of life. However, with her father's support and tireless work by NICU staff, she was successfully weaned off of the substances over the course of 3 months, and she would
Big
go on
ups.
to grow into a healthy little girl. Before Jason started working with TJ, he and his daughter spent the majority of Hannah's life struggling with homelessness. Almost every night for 2 years, Jason would sleep inside his car so that Hannah could safely sleep at his brother's house. After landing this job, Jason was making enough money to care for his daughter, but he still had no one to watch Hannah while he worked up to 12 hours a day. Since Lindsay was already babysitting a friend's daughter, in addition to watching 2 young daughters of her own, her husband figured she wouldn't mind taking on one more little girl. She agreed to a temporary arrangement where she would watch Hannah on a near-daily basis, while Jason was at work. About a month after getting hired, Jason had another huge stroke of luck. The house right next door to Lindsay and TJ went on the market. He bought the house, and he and his daughter went from being homeless to living more comfortably than they ever had together. Soon, Jason asked Lindsay to take on the job of being Hannah's babysitter indefinitely. Lindsay agreed to watch Hannah every day except Fridays, with Hannah getting dropped off as early as 6 a.m. some mornings. In addition to just watching her for the day, Lindsay took Hannah to dance classes on Mondays, washed her clothes, regularly bathed her, and fed Hannah dinner when her father wasn't back to pick her up by supper time. By the time the incident had transpired, Lindsay was with Hannah the majority of the time and effectively acted as a second parent to
They
her,
really want you to grind
which makes
for
it hard to
fucking
believe
Tiki.
that she would do something to hurt her so badly.
Look at all this SP in
Who
you.
then
You gotta be
could it
like
have
attached
been?
to the hip.
If
with
you was
Tiki.
just to reach out and take a guess,
Fucking
tell
crazy,
me what's
man.
happened.
I'm sure she did something bad and got in trouble. She's a little mischievous.
This is at least the second time Lindsay has mentioned Hannah being mischievous, which is not a positive characteristic. Lindsay appears to be blaming Hannah for the injuries, which is another big red flag. So caretakers often place blame on the child and may label the child as bad.
Is Jason
The
capable
word
of it?
censoring. You mean how it kind
Does he have a
of
temper?
the
Have you
audio
ever
kind
seen
of
it?
gives up at times?
Have you ever
I
seen
always
Hit the
wondered what
Kids?
that was.
No, I haven't.
Susan's at it again.
But I have not known them
I always
long
thought that
enough
was my
to know
audio.
that, and
Nice to
I'm
know
not-
the
I
stream
don't
isn't
go there.
completely
I've never
terrible.
been in his house.
Have you ever seen bruises on her?
Yeah, she's bruised all the time.
Have you ever seen any bruises that you've looked at and went,
Yeah.
where?
God, just
I'm concerned with her head.
Yeah.
Have you seen bruises on her head? Look at me, please. I need to get a good feel for you.
Yes.
A good
Lindsay may
feel
have been
for
caught
you.
off guard here and may be taking a break from eye contact
Ah,
to
yes,
ease her
I need to
stress
get a good
as she
feel for
tries to figure out the best way to answer this question.
I've never
When
melded
someone
rings
has a lie
before.
prepared, they may be more likely
See.
to maintain strong eye contact to see if the lie
Oh,
is
you're just
believed.
upgrading them.
However, if they
Man, you
need to
still need
think or remember
points?
something before responding, they may break eye contact.
Okay, have you ever asked her about those bruises on her head?
No.
Why not?
Redunculous.
And I'm not trying to belittle you.
No,
but
I know.
So
I know. I feel like I haven't done enough.
She does a quick sigh, followed by an anchor point movement, likely 2 indications that she's feeling uncomfortable and trying to release nervous energy. She may feel like she's trapped. If she says that she never noticed any bruises, that makes her look like a poor caregiver. However, if she admits to seeing them, that could also make her look bad, as she never expressed any concern about how Hannah got those injuries, especially the ones to her head.
I don't know that I've asked her, but I'll say, oh, did you fall? Did you jump off the couch again? Because she jumps off the couch a lot.
do you know if there's carpet over there at the house?
I've never been in there.
When you say he has a temper, I'm listening.
I've never seen it, but like when we talk about like things that go on the job site or whatever, if the guys get into a fight, like we're friends. He and I are friends. I'll kill somebody if they hurt my kid. Or like the other day, he got into a fight, I guess, with one of the guys on the job site, and he's like, "You don't want to do that to me." You know what I mean? Just stuff like that. But I think he's even said I have a temper.
Well, Jason's telling us that she gets hurt a lot at your house. That she always comes home with bruises.
That's completely untrue. She comes to my house with bruises.
So who do we believe?
I know.
How many kids you have?
I have 2 myself, and then I just lost one.
Yeah.
I don't know anything other than what I've told you. Like
All right.
I don't know of anything that has happened that
could help us out with this.
Other than I don't know what goes on over there, and he's gone a lot. I take care of her, and I am the one that takes care of her. She comes to my house a lot in dirty clothes, not a bath. I wash her clothes. I make sure she's taken care of.
Well, here's one thing I'm going to tell you. If you're trying to, I don't know, play patty cake with the ideas that you don't want to look at him as a bad father, if you didn't kill her, he did. It's as simple as that. It's one or the other.
I didn't.
Well, then, I mean, if you got some things that you think you need to tell us about him, you need to be telling us. He's not going to get Father of the Year, because if you didn't kill her, he did.
I think there's been some things going on at the job. I think he got into big trouble the other day.
Transitioning to just the female investigator is a common tactic. It takes some pressure off the suspect and can cause them to open up during
I wonder
a
why.
softer
Is
form
it because
of
it's a
interrogation.
woman?
For what?
How
A trailer
toxic.
got hit, and it could have killed somebody. He parked it on a hill. I think there's some stuff going on, like with him worried about losing his job.
The fighting won't let up
whatever.
anytime soon.
Yeah. So
If
you
it
think
gets
he's
too
got
much for
some
you,
aggression and stuff
you
he's
can lean
building
on
up? And he's upset over that?
Thank you.
If he did
I should
it,
count myself lucky to have so
Yeah.
many friends looking out for me.
I mean, I guess he had to have.
How do you know about him parking that trailer there?
He told me about it.
Lindsay continued to drop hints that Hannah's dad had something to do with what happened to her, but without outright saying that this is the case. The detective has clearly stated to her that it was either Lindsay or Jason, so it's not surprising that she would give reasons for why it could have been him. Both innocent and deceptive individuals would likely do this. An innocent person would know that they didn't do it, so it must have been the other person. A deceptive person knows they did do it, so they need to blame the other person if they want to get away with it. Still, detectives weren't quite sure what to think, so they decided to ask Lindsay if she'd be willing to take a polygraph exam, despite them being notoriously unreliable. Expecting her to agree, investigators were taken aback when she actually refused to take the test.
We can get you immediately off the radar screen if you're willing to take a polygraph and go on. We can our focus everywhere else. Are you willing to do that?
Why would you want me to do that? That's weird.
Because I'm not a lie detector. I'm only taking you at just your word.
I'm all nervous.
It takes all that into consideration. If you had to take one, are you going to pass it or fail it?
I don't know.
Why?
At this point, I would pass it because I'm telling the truth.
Well, then
I'm nervous.
that's the answer I would be looking for. Nervous doesn't have nothing to do with nothing.
I don't want to do that without a lawyer. Now I'm nervous.
This is not an outright invocation of the right to counsel, but it's close. To stay on the safe side, investigators should cease all questioning until counsel is obtained and present.
Now I'm all nervous. I don't know what to do. I've never been in this situation. I don't know what to do.
I'm just asking. That's all I was doing is asking. I can't give you advice on what to do. I'm just asking.
Polygraphs measure cardiovascular activity, heart rate, blood pressure, respiratory activity, breathing, and electrodermal activity, the sweat glands. The idea behind the polygraph is that perceived threats, such as being asked questions about a crime you're suspected of committing, can affect one's bodily processes, and these processes can be measured. However, some research suggests polygraph exams are not a reliable way to detect deception, as those measurements can be affected by factors other than deception. If someone is extremely worried or nervous that the test will indicate they are lying, even if they're being truthful, this anxiety may be reflected in the results and wrongfully interpreted as deception. On the other hand, someone who is a very savvy liar, such as a psychopath, may feel very confident in themselves, and therefore the polygraph may not show deception when it actually is present. Polygraphs should instead be seen as a tool detectives can use to gather information, along with body language analysis, verbal responses, witness statements, and physical evidence.
Too easy going. Can we get? Do you care to kind of consent? Let's try someone more trying to get the timeline for the text messages and when you call 911. Of course. So Divine one. Okay. I'm gonna get the phone real quick and he's playing from there. Okay. All right.
Shortly after Lindsay signed the consent form that gave police permission to search her phone, she stated that she wanted to leave. With no hard evidence to keep her there, officers had to let her go. Lindsay then waits inside the station for TJ, her husband, who's also being interrogated just a few rooms away.
So what happened this morning, man?
Whatever, I still woke up before her anyway. He's just playing Hearts again.
I'm at the RDP office, looked up, the ambulance light.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Not real good at all. He started, I met him through an operator buddy of mine that come to work here. We've been looking for people, decent people, trying to get better people. Right. He said, I got a good guy that's decent mechanic, whatnot. So time for me much to cool your heart. That's probably been a year ago.
Is that pretty reliable?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Any problems with him as far as arguments or not doing what you're supposed to, get along with people? Or
he did 2 days ago about get fired.
He's on
a job in trailer. People are so stupid. That steep street, we got a pipe trailer 40 foot long. He went down and unhooked that trailer on the street like that, right above Route 8, like it's going into a highway if something happens. So he blocked it on the street like that, like an idiot. So he's gonna fire him right there.
Right.
So we've been reprimanding, talking to him yesterday.
TJ's story about Jason almost getting fired is consistent with what Lindsay told investigators. This doesn't mean that everything Lindsay has said is true, but it could indicate that Jason's stress level was higher than usual at the time Hannah was injured. It appears that both Jason and Lindsay were experiencing major stressors around the time Hannah was hurt, with Lindsay having a miscarriage and Jason at risk of losing his job.
So did you see the baby girl? Did you see Hannah laying there when the squad was there, or the squad already took off?
This morning when I walked in, the squad was going, they went in ahead of me and had her in the garage, putting her on a couch and was trying to get packets open. And all I did hear was she ain't coherent, and Jason was standing over, they was all huddled around her. I turned the light on. And they said finally a tear rolled out of her eye. That's all they said was there's a tear out of her eye.
So you got any questions for us?
Yeah, what's going on?
Right, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Baby's in bad shape. Yeah. So
I gotta stretch my legs.
And then she called me when she was down here and said, hey, they're coming to get the toy. And I'm like,
yeah, we had her.
Straight up, I said, no, I know how y'all watch police movies long enough. I'm like, now you're...
That's a problem. You watch too much police movies.
Yeah, well, I'm not there. I'm not involved. I ain't nothing to do with it. I ain't know what's going on, but I'm like, hope that my homeowner's insurance all my up. You know what I mean? So I'm like, damn, what I did? So I called an attorney. Like, hey, man, this just seems weird. Like they're collecting evidence and they ain't even saying nothing. She's very like in a corner. She don't play. She ain't. You can tell. But kids that are messed up from messed up parenthoods, they're not normal kids. She's very like not. She's very introverted, very kid. So I always thought something was wrong with her. Then this happens. She mind starts playing with us if we fall. Well, she falls all the time.
Right.
TJ gives a very different description of Hannah compared to Lindsay. The conversation with TJ didn't get them any closer to understanding what happened to Hannah. So once investigators were done with him, officers escorted him and his wife out of the police station, and the couple made their way to the hospital to see Hannah. Earlier that morning, detectives had already made their rounds at the hospital getting statements from the victim's family, including Hannah's older sister, Caitlin.
So you just turned 17. Okay. Do you currently live in the house?
With my mom.
With your mom? Hannah's your stepsister then?
Hannah's my half sister.
Your half sister, okay. Do you stay with your father often?
Yeah, weekends and the days that I don't have school.
Is there anything that would make you feel that what happened was done in malice? Was done?
Like she didn't fall?
Yes.
Like it wasn't an accident?
Yes, is what I'm asking.
I mean, she goes to Lindsay's Monday through Thursday, and she goes to a different babysitter on Friday.
Okay.
For some reason, she likes to go to that babysitter more than Lindsay's.
Okay.
That's the only thing I have to say.
Have you ever spoken to Lindsay?
I go over there, and she has, because I'm in cosmetology, so I go over there and I do her hair.
Okay.
And she's pulling out.
What type of person is Lindsay?
She's nice, and she has 2 other kids that aren't the same age as Hannah.
Dude, that wasn't that long at all.
Anything
I'm back in action.
odd about her?
I mean, her kids were kind of rambunctious, and she didn't get, like, mad. Like, she didn't
Alright, well,
snap at
unfortunately, I
them.
don't think we have time to
tell me a
do
little
another
bit about your
chapter,
dad.
so we'll do supports,
Type of guy
and then
is he?
My dad is my
I'll
best
see
friend.
if I want to do a
That was my
paralog or the
whole
next
heart.
chapter
He's
next.
been there for me more than anybody else has.
The paralogs don't scale in
Like I've been-
difficulty, so I
these
really
past
can just
few
do them
years,
whenever I
I've
want.
been going through a lot of stuff, and he was always the one to take care of me.
So he's kind of your rock then?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, you know, you looked at your dad in the room and you asked him very concerningly that, did she really hit her head? Did she really hit her head? Well, what would make you ask him that?
Because I mean, if a kid's gonna fall and hit their head, it obviously has to be pretty hard for it to start bleeding like that.
She start crying? I was only gone for like a minute.
I'm just concerned whether somebody maybe pushed her and made her fall, or somebody hit her and made her fall, or somebody hit her and just hit her and made her hit her head and hurt her like that.
Did you change your clothes, help her change her clothes or anything?
Gave her a bath Saturday.
Did you see marks on her?
I mean, not like marks. I mean, she probably had some bruises on her legs or something.
Okay. Did she have bruises on her neck or her
She
chest?
did have a bruise
The
on her
paralogs
chest
are
earlier.
even
She had
tougher,
one bruise on her chest,
but they don't
or
scale in
several?
difficulty,
One-
so I
think
can
just
do
seen
them
one
whenever.
greenish
But what if I waited?
brown bruise.
Next, David Latham, Hannah's grandfather, who she spent every other weekend
Oh, this
with,
isn't Lindsay talking?
provided some
No,
interesting insight
I
into his
lost the
final
plot.
interactions with her.
Have you ever noticed any kind of change in her?
Yes.
You have?
In the last few weeks, I was just telling my family that I thought maybe she didn't like this babysitter. She had 2 marks on her arm, which were probably still there, because I noticed it over the weekend. I got fingerprint marks, and I asked her, and, you know, she's 3, she speaks pretty good, and she told me babysitter. And I noticed there was a bruise on her chest. And that last weekend I had her, which was 2 weekends ago, I noticed there was a bruise around here on her, and I asked her about that, and she said babysitter.
I guess she's been going to Lindsay for 8 months.
I've been seeing bruises on her pretty much the whole 8 months.
The whole 8 months?
Pretty much here and there, but I've been taking it, okay, little kid, fall down, you got this time you got a bruise here and a bruise here.
Have you ever asked Jason, like, man, what
Yeah,
where
I've asked him several times. What's up? Is this babysitter a good babysitter? And I told him, I said, I've asked her, I saw a bruise on her, you know, and I said, he says, yeah, they had another daughter close to her age, and they rough house, you know, there's other kids, and
that's what the babysitter's relaying to Jason?
I assume.
She ever say anything that her dad hurts her?
No, she loved her dad.
Investigators also spoke with Jason.
Has Hannah ever told you anything about Lindsay?
I mean, there's times that she says she doesn't want to go, or she doesn't want me to leave her. She never wants me to leave her. I don't care where it's. I don't care if it's with my daughter or Lindsay or Sandy. That little girl's been with me since the day she's been born. So I'm pretty much all she knows other than her sister. So she never wants me to leave her.
But she never says she spanks me or she's rough with me.
There was one time that Vivian, Lindsay's daughter, and Hannah, they were playing on a crib, and she fell and hit her chimney. And she didn't want to tell me that she was climbing on the crib because she wasn't supposed to. Lindsay told me. And I asked her, I said, what happened? She said, Lindsay hit me. And I'm like, Hannah, what happened? She said, I was playing on the crib.
Okay.
So
I mean, you can normally get to the truth with her.
right away.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the only time she's ever said that.
Okay.
She just didn't want to get in trouble because she was just told the day before not to climb on the crib.
Okay.
And then her and Lindsay's oldest one was climbing on the crib, so Lindsay took it down. They took the crib down.
It's possible that Hannah only changed her story because she felt like her dad didn't believe her. Sometimes parents may ignore red flags like this because they need to justify their choices. This can be due to a psychological concept known as confirmation bias, which is how people search for information that confirms their beliefs, while they discount anything that goes against those beliefs. If Jason believes that Lindsay is a good caregiver, he may have been more likely to discount what Hannah said about Lindsay hitting her,
to climb on the
as he knows a
crib.
good caregiver wouldn't
Why don't you
do
listen
that.
to me?
Started making a comment before that she said that.
No, he didn't say it like that. Why don't you listen to me?
Yeah, she'd point to her head. She's like, "Daddy, my head hurts." And I thought maybe she was playing hard or whatever, had a headache. But then I thought it was for attention because she
Kids
was like,
never
"Daddy,
listen.
my head hurts. Will you kiss it?" And I
Yeah.
kissed it. And then she's like, "That's better." Thanks." She went to play.
I don't have
She
Dingus
told me that
Jr.
for a
running
while.
around, but
And I even asked him
I'm
the
quite
rest of it.
familiar.
I told him, I said, "This is what she told me." I said, "Is this something that could have been
rats.
happening or going on within the last few weeks?"
That
You know
kid's
what I
gonna
mean?
learn.
And he said, "No." He said that the trauma that she had to her head happened within the last few hours. I know it didn't happen in my house because we fell asleep on the couch, she woke up on the couch. And then Lindsay said she fell.
With all of this in mind, investigators weren't quite done with Lindsay yet. It wasn't long before police were at her front door again. Two detectives paid a visit to Lindsay's home around 9 a.m. the very next morning and summoned her to the station.
I heard a rumor
They
that you're
explained
very
that
good
they
at doing
wanted to clarify
impressions.
some details of her
Is that true?
story and talk with her a little more about Jason. Initially, Lindsay told detectives that she couldn't come to the station right away since no one would be available to watch her daughters until later that afternoon. However, the officers insisted that Lindsay needed to come with them immediately.
Finally.
Just a little while later, Lindsay and her two daughters were in her van, following officers down to the police station. Once in the interrogation room, investigators got to questioning Lindsay more about Hannah. Lindsay's explanation of what had happened that day simply wasn't matching up to the reality of Hannah's injuries. In order to possibly clear Lindsay's name, detectives needed an explanation for every single injury found on Hannah's body the day she was admitted into the hospital.
We're going to show you some pictures.
Okay.
But so we just kind of want you to point out all the bruises and all the small little nicks and scratches that you were aware of.
Gotcha.
And exactly how they happened and all that stuff. Okay. We got quite a few. They may or may not be easy to look at. You know.
Asking a non-parent caregiver to explain every small scratch, scrape, and bruise is an interesting tactic. This is a way to elicit both conflicting statements and prior knowledge, both useful depending on which direction the investigation goes, determining whether or not this is a case of aggravated assault versus criminal gross negligence.
Exactly where she fell and on her chin. She didn't even, her hands didn't even hit. Like what she was doing, and I can show you how she was running like this, and then looked back and went like that.
Brodius future?
Literally.
Did she slide? Or?
No, it was just bam.
And since the start of the war,
When describing the hit,
been
her
worried
hands
about
and
its
verbal
future.
bam don't line up. Mismatched verbal and physical gestures are a red flag that the words from her brain aren't matching up with her actions, and there is some cognitive
I
disconnect
am
often
prepared for the
associated with dishonesty.
whatever it may be.
Yeah. She got right back up and kept running. I said, hey, are you okay? I'm okay.
So all of these small little bruises and the ones on the chin.
Yes, I know about those right there.
And even the one on the
Yes,
neck.
I remember the one on the chin. Yep.
And the neck.
Yep. Yep.
That's
all
all
this.
from that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And you saw it, I mean,
The next, it was
just as I
yes.
said.
up under her chin like that. So
that's what the cards have shown me.
Well,
she was extended pretty far.
She went like that. Yeah.
Okay. And what day did this happen?
Tuesday.
Okay. This week.
Yes. Tuesday when it was nice out. It was
Is that the same day?
Noon, 11.
Okay.
11 that morning. We went out before lunch.
Okay. Same day as the train?
No, the train was Wednesday.
What day? Okay.
Yeah.
So which side did she fall on Wednesday when she
Alright,
fell off the
Yanaka.
train?
Her right.
I'll listen to what you
Her
have to
right
say.
side.
Yes,
But
she's
if a
smacked her
single
face
lie
on the
slips through
Her
your
right
lips,
side on the train?
I'll start from the beginning.
Yeah, right?
And I
Yeah.
won't lie.
Okay.
The girl in this
Her
story
right
isn't
side.
named Yunaka.
Correct?
She's called
Yes.
Larimar.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's born
Alright.
to a poor
I'm
family
sorry, I'm
living
trying
in
to
a
do your
town
fine,
of
you're
broken
fine.
cliffs.
So it's
parents
probably
abandoned
that
her.
wasn't the
Wait, her
case.
name's not Yunaka?
That's what I thought.
Larimar.
Yeah.
Lordum? Big
I
reveal.
obviously cannot tell my right from my
No,
left.
that's
She doesn't even
Yeah,
know
but
how
you're
to
sure,
understand
but you're
why.
sure that she fell on her
But then
right
a
side
man
off the
takes her
train.
in.
Yes.
Okay.
An assassin.
Positive. Okay.
Oh.
All right. So
He tells
I
her he
didn't
wants a
actually
little
see the
helper.
train. I haven't seen the train. How
So
tall
he
is the
trains the
train?
girl to kill.
About that high off
To
the
what
ground.
end?
And she was standing up on it.
Yeah.
This man
Easy
doing the
money.
surfing thing,
Yeah.
And it went out from the side.
Did he
and she
pay
went
up?
down like that.
You owe me
With-
10,
her arms
20,
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
You owe me $40.
Smacked.
Smack the right side of her face?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I freaked out. I ran out there. I'm like, "Are you okay?" She jumped back up, and she said, "Yeah,
There
I'm
is
fine." I said, "Let's go
tragedy to your
back on it.
tale.
Let's sit down with the bar."
But
What
you
was
don't
she
have
complaining of?
sympathy.
Headache.
Not asking for
Her head
sympathy.
hurt.
Jason
And
was
not
also
done.
asked about this incident.
Fine.
Any type of
Continue your
falls,
story.
injuries to your
Wait,
daughter, anything
someone's coming.
at right then?
Is
She
that a
told me
problem?
that she got up on
We'll
that
have to finish
toy
this another
and
time.
the toy came out from under her and she
Very
hit her
well.
face on the handlebar and it gave her a black eye.
Okay. She tell you what kind of toy it was?
It was
That is a nice train,
a
isn't
little
it?
four-wheel plastic bike, I guess, or maybe like a little scooter type deal, little toddler toy they can roll herself around on.
Okay. And that's
you
what
are,
she
dear
actually
Mark.
slipped on?
That's
thought I
it. Yeah,
might
it
find
was a
you
little
here.
train, and she
Little
stood.
train.
She stood up on the seat
I don't
instead of
remember
sitting on
telling
it. She
anyone
stood
where
up
I was
on
going
it.
to be
Okay.
training.
So she stood up on it when he said it kicked out from under
I know
her.
this is
Upset
your
she didn't have
preferred
time to get
escape
up.
when something
So the eye that you were,
Can't
Oh,
I
it's
you
the
know
left
it's the
side.
left
I don't
side.
even know.
guess I haven't
Yeah.
changed
It
much
is her.
since I was a
That's
kid.
the. I mean, she fell on her
used to
face
play
on the
in
side
these
off the
castle
choo-choo
gardens
train.
all
I'm
the
not.
time.
The
Remember?
pictures
I would try to play
mirroring is not
princess,
good for me.
but
well, that's how
you
she would be
were
looking
a
at
game
it.
of
Yeah.
tag.
But if you were putting ice on her face, obviously.
It was, yeah, it was the left side. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so like,
Indeed.
yeah.
Eager for a
So,
response.
so when
I've
she
been
fell
sent
off
here
the
to ask you
train,
directly about
Yes,
your
she
stance on
did.
future military
Yep.
campaigns.
she hit her
These
face.
nobles
Yep.
are acquaintances of my
Now you're
family.
saying that it's the
As a
left
noble
side of
Yeah, I was
I
thinking
can't
because she
ignore their
fell.
demands.
She fell to the left.
This is the
Dear
first
Mark,
change Lindsay
don't
made
send
to
me
her
back
story.
empty-handed.
However, it
I don't
won't
have
by
the
any
energy
means
for
be the
tag
last.
anymore.
Be warned,
is profitable.
these changes only get more
ability
graphic
is
and tell a
expecting to line
steadily
their
more
pockets for years to
horrifying
come.
story.
I, on
You were saying the right
do not
side.
intend
None
to
of this
wage
was on her
any
right side.
wars during
Train
my
you're saying.
reign.
No, that's from the gravel.
so glad
She
to hear that.
literally
The
bit it.
nobles won't like it. You can
Full
leave
force
them.
running.
And you said when she totally bit it, her head was going down towards the ground.
Yeah, she
I'll
smacked
take
her chin.
this over the diplomatic
Her chin right
vows
here?
Yeah.
You must survive in the royal court.
And that's the problem. There's no mark directly on the point of her chin. We're looking
There's
at marks.
very little to no bruising right here in the middle. It's on the left
Yeah.
Yeah.
and on the right.
Like I said, I was far away too. I was
And
way
then-
behind them, so.
And then
Anything to
up
report?
underneath.
Underneath.
Prince Diamond.
So when people fall,
I see.
Standing guard.
you're gonna
by
have
us
bruising
reminds me
on
of
the sharp
other day.
points. Okay.
So it's going to be this
The
point,
day of that snowstorm.
none here,
I was
and then
guarding
some
the
here.
Luigi aboard
Or
after
if you're
last
over
week.
here, you're going to have some here.
And she could have. I don't know. I
Or
honestly,
you'll have
I
some
was
here.
just coming out of the door and
If
then
you fall
something-
straight forward, you're not going to have.
So did
Adding the
I.
word honestly to her statement is
feared I
known
might
as
lose
a
a
perception
trusted retainer to the
qualifier,
cold.
the purpose of
I
which
almost
is to
worried
make one
myself
statement
sick
sound
when
more
I finally
credible.
arrived and saw you were
Detectives
still
will be
standing
listening for
strong.
qualifiers,
I
but
breathed
they're
such a
generally
sigh
only
of
seen
relief.
as red flags if there are multiple qualifiers used
let's
within a
not get
short
carried
period
away.
of time.
But
Bruising over here and over here and none in the
Dawn
middle.
should
Yeah.
break any
And
minute.
Bruising would have been
I'll
here,
relieve
and
you
up
later.
underneath there,
Go get some
there would have
sleep.
been no bruising.
That's a soft spot that your body naturally protects. Because
Yeah.
the way your body's
That's why
built.
it's top
Excited to
10.
read your new
That's top
chapters.
10.
Will they be ready soon?
And that's what we're getting. That's why we
Look
wanted
out
to
the
come
left.
down and fill in some of these holes.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, honestly, I've been pretty honest with you this morning. A lot of these aren't adding up to a fall in the gravel.
Yeah.
And here's another thing on the chest.
Legendary secret potion. One whiff of this baby is supposed to make you
Once again, you don't have to be a doctor. You've got to be a mom.
Yeah.
Look at that. Okay. You see that bruise?
Plans and
What's that
information from
kind of
enemies.
look like?
Well done, Amber.
Thanks.
Is it older?
Somewhere safe.
Older.
I would
Yeah.
hate for
It's
something to happen.
older. There's some yellowing all through here, and then see this here?
There goes
That
that
looks.
bottle. You okay?
What would you say?
Older.
To me, that looks brand new.
Oh, okay.
That looks newer than even.
Okay, yeah, see, I don't know.
So what it kind of looks like is that these are all from a different time.
Yeah, and like I said, she is what I don't think that she's been. I really don't think that she's been hurt.
Like I said, is a referral statement intended to raise someone's belief in a story, because the more you repeat something, the more other people believe it. She's also significantly increased her hair flipping, moving, and face stroking, all of which are
Because you-
self-soothing techniques associated with anxiety and deception.
Now this is from a senior
Was I just
neurologist.
talking
okay?
a bunch? My head feels
He's
fuzzy.
telling us that
don't remember.
The brain injury that she sustained was absolutely not 24 hours prior
What did I say?
Well,
or even an hour
it
prior.
would be embarrassing to
The
repeat,
injury
to be
that
honest.
caused this,
Let's talk about this later.
or the incident that caused this brain injury was immediate. So whatever happened, did not happen
Boy, I saved the most awkward one
prior
for
to her
last.
getting to your house. It was absolutely instant.
Okay. So, and if you believe us that it's instant, you're agreeing that, okay, she fell because she got hit, or something happened, something caused this, okay, in her head. She fell because of that. All right? What caused that?
What accident caused this?
She fell on the door and hit the concrete step. She
When?
tripped.
All right,
Thursday
this
morning.
map is getting way too crazy.
Walking into the house?
Yes. So when I opened up the door, she was coming through and she slipped on that concrete step and the metal part, she hit the metal part on her eye.
Which door?
And it was the
back
one,
door
yeah,
into the
going-
house?
going into the house, the carpet. And so I got her back up and she stood up and looked up at me and did say, I want donut and couch, and then collapsed.
Lindsay changed her story for a second time in an attempt to justify the chilling injuries Hannah suffered to her eye. To detectives, Lindsay had started showing signs of being a habitual liar. It's possible that she could have a personality disorder, such as antisocial or narcissistic personality disorder, which would explain why she lied so convincingly. Even still, detectives didn't seem to be buying into her story.
So then she gets up. Is the stuff about do you want to go back to bed or what? Is that all that true? Did she ask-
Yeah, she got back
so
up and
she
looked at
got
me and
up,
said, donut, I want butter
asked for a
and couch.
donut.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what happened? And they collapsed. Okay.
And I thought she was having a seizure. I didn't think that
Let-
hurt
let-
her.
let-
I
let-
thought that
listen
the
to me,
Wednesday
listen to
hurt
me,
her.
listen to me. That's not what happened to you.
The detective interrupts her when she tries to claim she thought it was a seizure. The more someone tells a lie, the more confident they may become about it. And the detective doesn't want that to happen here. Instead, he wants to shake Lindsay's confidence so that she'll continue to get closer to confessing what really happened to Hannah.
It is, I promise.
No, that's not what happened.
Ah,
When
sacred
Lindsay
boat
makes this
chapter.
declarative statement,
There's
one
one
of
in
her
every
palms is
game.
up while the other is facing down. This could indicate that she may feel conflicted about what she is saying, as it is an unconfident body position. If she'd been feeling confident in her statement, both palms would likely have been down.
It is.
The doctor said when this injury occurred, she was out. We've come a long way. We got past that. Okay.
Yeah.
You're right there. You're right there.
Confrontation with evidence counter to a suspect's story is commonly employed by the Reed interrogation method. What's interesting here is the investigators using...
Let's see, Chapter 18, The Cold Voyage.
Vale
Hey, it's the
gave
guy.
the ring of the holy night to the divine dragon.
Apologies, my lord.
The ring of Azure twins lost as well. Twice my 4 hounds failed me. You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes,
And Vale.
still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take
And doesn't get any
this.
more evil than this.
What is it?
A hat?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on
Wow,
her.
thanks for the MacGuffin, I guess. Why didn't you give this
My
earlier?
power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course, as you will it. There is something else I would like to discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes,
That is correct.
of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Vale believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord.
I do not remember all my children's names or faces. But that
Damn, he's a
one I
Ralph male
killed
father.
myself.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
What?
Then I rescind what I said.
Oh, I get
the
it.
The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
I get it. I get where this story's going. Oh no.
Thanks for arranging this ship for us, Alfred.
Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
What a relief.
I told Mother what the other side's been up to. How they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid, though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is all right.
From our vantage, the Hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her.
But what you learn does change all of that.
I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Elusian colors approach from ahead.
Any sign of the Hounds?
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
No wonder Golem's set to have some flyers ready for the late game.
Medical forensic evidence in this case. Often it's crime scene or statement evidence, so this is interesting to see in an interrogation.
Thank you. When I opened the door, I dropped her. And I slipped and fell.
Tell us what happened.
Let's see. Sounds like a filler chapter to me.
When I opened the door, and we both went down.
What do we got?
And she hit that concrete step really hard.
Where at? On her head?
On her face,
Where?
yeah, 'cause I was holding her on the left side. And when I slipped, it hit her side. I actually hit my head on the door coming down, but she smacked her face, her head really hard on the concrete step.
Okay, and then what happened?
We got up. I tried to get her to come to. She did ask me for a donut and couch out in the garage.
Big ups
Not
donuts.
inside, but she did when we first walked in, and Jason walked out. She said,
So now you're saying she asked for that before?
Yeah.
No boss.
And I fell, and she fell.
Where were you at when you fell?
Against the door, trying to get the door open. I was holding her. The blanket was kind of like falling because he had handed her to me, and I put her down, and then I picked her. No, he put her down, and when he walked out the door, I picked her up.
Wait, that was the
with
boss
the
lady.
blanket, and it got tangled up. And when I opened up the door, it got tangled.
Didn't we
and
see
I
this
slipped.
lady already earlier in the
Finding the
game?
revised
I thought
answer
we
to
killed
still
her.
be unsatisfactory.
What?
Lindsay
She's
changes
back?
her story yet again. This is perhaps the most
And who
disturbing
else? This
version
guy.
since it describes what
This
must have
guy's
been a very
named.
painful event for Hannah. Still, this version doesn't make logical sense. If it truly were an accident, Lindsay would have had no need to lie about it the entire time. Hannah was someone she took care of almost as frequently as her own biological children. If she was responsible for an accident that led to Hannah's death, it's reasonable to expect that Lindsay would feel tremendous guilt and express remorse over what happened. However, she's not done this yet, which could suggest that it wasn't an accident.
Back to under the chin here. This absolutely did
Wonder
not
what
happen from a
proficiency you
fall
need to
on
activate
a
the
flat
cannon.
driveway. Okay.
Yeah. I believe you.
Okay.
How'd that happen?
So what happened to her neck?
I do not know. I thought it was the gravel in the fall.
Yeah, it wasn't.
We remember we went through this and you told us how you agreed with us that some of this stuff
Yeah,
is older.
of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the exact same size as the fresh ones. And they look very similar.
Mm-hmm.
So either has she fallen on that very same gravel a couple of times, different stages?
It could be. I don't know.
Or-
They have gravel at his house too.
Okay.
I think you know about these two.
Yeah.
I don't know about this.
I think you do.
I don't. I honestly don't.
I'm positive you do.
Yeah.
Why would you think I know about him?
Because you just lied to us. How many times?
Lie.
Well,
Well, you
I
are.
didn't
We
lie,
didn't hear how
man.
many
That's
times
not
you tell
true.
us
Maybe
how-
you're
how
the
it happened
liar.
before. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Can you see how that doesn't look good?
Yeah.
And we understand. You called for help. Okay? We're not getting mad at
Let's
you.
see who I want
or
to promote
anything.
next.
We just want to know.
Forgot
what
I got a
happened. We wanna
master
know
seal
everything
from that.
happened. We wanna
One
know how
master sealed. Ah,
that
yes.
happened. We want to know how that.
Who are we
happened.
gonna use it
We
on?
wanna
Yeah.
know how the fingers, these things happened. This morning, the doctors called and said, tell us what happened. What you're being told.
Yeah.
The doctor said, nah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that. I really don't.
And here's another thing, okay?
She's
Dad,
got to
obviously,
work.
every time
It won't
she
work
comes
for
home with a
long.
new scrape or bruise,
Mhm.
Dad asks her, what happened?
Yeah.
I know you told him,
Yeah.
but he's doing what any other dad would say.
Of course.
So what is she telling Dad whenever he says, what happened
I
here?
actually
What
don't
happened
have
there?
any
What happened
paladins
here?"
yet.
What's the one word or one thing she is saying?
I don't know.
Babysitter.
This statement isn't exactly true. As we heard earlier, that statement actually came from David, Hannah's grandfather. Perhaps the detectives are using Jason to elicit an emotional response based off of the personal relationship he had with Lindsay.
I really don't know what to say.
Start with these. How do these get here?
I didn't do that. I don't know.
Okay.
I really didn't do that. I don't know.
How does this happen?
I slapped her upside the head.
With what?
My hand.
Open, closed?
Yeah, open.
When Lindsay shrugs here, only one shoulder goes up. According to body language analysis, one shoulder shrug indicates that the person isn't confident with their response. So, even though this is a pretty huge admission for Lindsay to make during such a serious investigation, could she still be hiding something? She may
Probably.
think that if she's honest about a relatively smaller incident, investigators will see her as honest and believe her story about the big incident. The investigators remain
incident.
calm and non-judgmental as she admits to why she slapped Hannah. If they had a strong reaction, she would be less likely to admit to doing anything else.
And what caused that?
She took all of the... I don't know why she was in trouble. She took all the ketchup out and squirted it into the toilet while I wasn't looking.
That's frustrating.
And I'm like, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
What else had she done that day? Is this like a culmination of things building up?
Mischievous.
What day was that?
Was it
This
last
week?
week? This week?
This week? Early this week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I didn't think that I hurt her. I really didn't.
After she changed several aspects of her story, Lindsay eventually began to admit that she actually was the reason behind some of the wounds found all over Hannah's body. After an hour of digging, investigators were finally striking the answers they were looking for. Answers that coincided with Hannah's injuries.
So what caused this?
I smacked her on the chin for doing the ketchup. That was the same thing.
Okay, so this is the same
Oh,
incident.
don't come out and admit it.
How did? Because this is not.
All right, her goose is cooked. She's done. Get her out of here. It's over. We fucking lost.
Okay.
She squealed.
I didn't.
No, listen. Knowing that we know that.
I didn't do anything.
The same thing. It was the same incident.
Tell us though what happened. These specific bruises.
When I caught her doing the ketchup. You know, I took it away and I put her on the potty because I think she had to go pee anyway. And I said, Hannah, you can't do the ketchup. And I got mad. I just slapped her on the side of the head and went like that.
Closed?
Yeah, like that.
How many times? Don't say once.
Yeah, a couple times.
Because look, bruise.
Yeah,
bruise.
yeah.
Okay. Does he give you permission to discipline?
Yeah.
I mean, spank and stuff? Okay.
Which I don't really spank. I don't even know why I was mad that day.
So these were closed fist, like uppercuts?
Yeah.
Okay. And this was an open-handed smack? Was it really open-handed?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. The bruises on the chest.
Honestly.
Listen.
No, I believe you.
Do you see the pattern here?
Yes.
Deny.
How about this big one down here?
Why are they gaslighting
I did not touch
her?
her chest. I'm definitely telling you the most positive truth. I did not touch her chest.
I'm telling you the most positive truth.
Let's look at this.
I did not touch your chest. I did not.
Well, we also, sorry to interrupt. We also know exactly what
Why
these
are they laughing?
Yeah.
They're laughing at her.
In all these cases, they're consistent. I mean, you can literally take 100 of them and put them up on the board right here, and they're all going to have the same exact bruises. And anyone who knows what they're talking about or what they're looking at will say, this is this, this is this, this is this, this is this.
It's too late for that, bitch.
We want to know what happened.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you if
no,
he
you
gives you
fucking
permission.
buffoon.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Okay. I mean, what's discipline and what's not?
Do the
She's not
crime and
yours.
do the time, as they say.
Honestly, I don't like kids that aren't mine either. Does that make me a bad person? I really don't.
I do like kids that are mine.
Yeah.
I have a lot.
Well, then you were
I
different then.
I had a lot of. I've had some things going on. I had a miscarriage 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
That was really traumatic,
Congratulations.
and I took care of 4 days. 14 weeks.
How long ago was this?
Right at the end of February.
Have you been trying to have another one? Been having a hard time?
Yeah.
Do you know about her
This is
mother?
the second.
Hey, DSP only dreamed about hitting
Do you know about her
12-year-olds. This
mother?
lady probably actually
Oh,
did
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Does that piss you off?
Yes. And I
This
don't know
is
why
what
I
I'll do.
hurt her. I don't know why I even slapped her or was even
No, I'm
mad.
talking
I know
about
why I was. It was me.
Does her mother piss you off?
Yes. Hardcore. Because I would
Because you're
never...
trying to have a child. Trust me, I know. I've gone through this.
Investigators are reinforcing the sense of sincerity to keep Lindsay open and talking.
I went through this. Me and my wife went through this for like 7 years. And you see all these
My wife?
popping out these kids that can't take care of them and don't even want them. This is your.
And I don't do anything when I'm pregnant. Not that I drink or smoke or anything anyway, but like, I won't even like drink coffee when I'm pregnant.
Yep.
I've been having bad times.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
You have.
Your husband, what is it, fiance?
We got married, but we didn't sign a marriage certificate.
Your husband's never home.
He tries, but yeah, I'm by myself all the
And he's
time.
It's so frustrating.
With her dad?
No.
They don't work together?
They do, but like they don't.
They don't go out.
There's so many different crews.
Yeah, why doesn't Explore with us
No,
pointing
he
this
doesn't,
out?
though.
Who does?
TJ, every once in a while.
So you're
Does that
out
make you
even
mad?
longer.
Yeah.
The consented search of her phone yielded proof that her and her husband's marriage was not as good as she tried to make it seem to detectives. The couple generally argued over text message to refrain from exposing their daughters to their myriad of problems. In reality, they fought quite frequently. Just 2 days before the incident, Lindsay had found TJ in their garage drinking with colleagues after work, instead of spending his very limited free time with her and their daughters. Needless to say, Lindsay was outraged at this show of inconsideration. They bickered about this via text message for days straight, leading up to the incident. Lindsay may have felt like she had very little control over her problems with TJ, his drinking, and her struggles with getting pregnant. But the one thing she did have control over was the kids. She may have felt like she could exert her power over them when she didn't have power or control in other situations in her life. She could also dole out whatever punishment she saw fit, and no one would intervene.
But I love babysitting. I love my life. I really do. I want another kid. I want to watch more kids.
Do you know, have you ever had with your other ones postpartum depression or anything like that?
I love my wife, man.
Starts, but
the second one really bad.
The mention of postpartum depression is part of the Reed technique method to shift blame from Lindsay towards something else. In this case, the circumstances of the miscarriage.
And you're being honest with us.
Tell us about the
hard
incident.
part is just saying it out loud, because you probably haven't even said it out loud yet, right? You told DJ about it, about how you feel, about maybe going too far with Hannah.
It's too much. It's too much on one person.
It was a
You
lot.
got it out, okay? Let's finish it. Let's get it all the way through, okay?
It's probably the same incident. Was it? Was it the same incident?
What happened?
Hannah, you know better.
Good.
We know
I
that.
didn't mean to hurt her. I wasn't even trying to hurt her. I was trying to get her
Well,
attention.
this
Like, you
stuff
can't.
didn't hurt her. This stuff's not what hurt her. I mean, it may have hurt, obviously, but she's
Yeah.
being disciplined.
And I'm not like that. I really am not an aggressive person. I've never even like.
Well, normally, but these aren't normal circumstances.
No, I'm not normal right now.
No.
I'm not.
No.
The detective is downplaying the injuries to make it easier for Lindsay to keep talking and admit to what really caused Hannah's traumatic brain injury. Her story is coming apart piece by piece as she continues to fold under the pressure of the interrogation.
End of February, you have the miscarriage, okay? These are at different stages of healing. Was there other times where you've got her in the chest, where some are healing and some aren't?
No, but I remember one morning she was.
What was that you just did?
I just kind of like squeezed her when I picked her up, like, because she was.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Jason was
Should've told-
late,
should've
and
told
that
him that.
morning he
And
was.
that's what these are.
Yeah.
These are little pinch bruises.
Yeah, where I squeezed her from.
The shirt does that.
Because Jason was like, no, I gotta go, I'm in a hurry, because she kept wanting to give him more kisses, which is normal. He's like, will you grab her? I gotta go.
Yeah.
So I remember grabbing her up and squeezing her like, Hannah, you gotta stop.
Okay.
Your dad's gotta go.
Okay.
I remember doing that.
Lindsay admits that the bruises on Hannah's shoulders were a product of her handling the toddler roughly. At this point, she's told the investigators about almost all the bruises and scratches found on Hannah's body. All but the one that ultimately sent her to the hospital.
And now that we're being honest, we got everything out on the table, right?
Yeah.
Tell us about when she fell into her head.
The interrogator is developing the narrative at this point and reinforcing the first part of the confession.
Because I don't.
Not the fall.
Listen.
No, I'm honestly telling you.
Were you mad when you dropped her off?
No. Not at all.
Did something happen Thursday morning?
No.
That made you mad?
No.
Because, I mean,
No.
it's.
Not at
It
all.
sounds-
Not one thing.
I mean, the fall. I don't want to say convenient, but now that you're being honest with us, now that you're telling us everything, and we know we kind of have an idea of your mindset.
The fall did happen.
You've
Because I
been
hurt
through
myself
some.
too. I bruised myself right here, trying to catch myself.
Okay, so tell us exactly.
Bruised myself
Yeah.
right here, trying to catch
Can I
myself.
see your
Yeah.
knuckles?
Yeah.
The palm of the hand.
Yeah, right there.
Did you hit her in the head with it?
No. No, not at all. No.
Are you sure?
I paused
Because
it.
here's the thing.
I'm dead.
That absolutely matches with what we're dealing with.
The fall is not what knocked her unconscious. What knocked her unconscious?
It's really not.
I did not. I would never hurt anybody that bad. We did fall.
Did
we
you shake
fell.
her?
Yeah. Because I was trying to get her to come too.
How hard?
Like,
No,
Hannah,
I
wake
mean,
up.
prior to her passing out. Is that what caused this? Here's the thing. I don't think that you're strong enough or big enough to strike her
No.
to cause this damage.
No,
and
I
I
would
don't
never
think a
do
doctor
that.
would either.
No, I didn't hit her
So,
Thursday at all.
I believe you.
Yeah, we
I
fell.
believe that you did not hit her.
Yeah,
Tell me what happened.
we fell. She smacked her head. We got up and I shook her, trying to get her to come too.
I'm talking, this takes a shaking.
And I remember like putting her on my thing, I sat down like this on the floor. And I was like holding her, like spread like her legs over like that. And I'm like, Hannah, wake up, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, do you want some juice? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you waking up?
What did she do to make you shake her?
She wasn't answering me.
No, I'm not talking about.
This is before the fall. You're talking.
Why were you shaking the
Before
baby?
she would have been unconscious. Something had
Don't
to
shake the
happen.
baby.
Tell us what happened.
Well, so she didn't want him to go to work. And he's like, I gotta go. So he rushed out, and I was like, Hannah, you can't do that. Daddy's gotta go to work.
You shook her.
Yeah. I shook her.
You're going to jail for admitting that.
And we did fall. But she did ask me for donut and couch before I.
How hard did you shake her? Like, what was the shake?
Don't answer that question.
She was in trouble.
Please don't answer that question.
Yeah.
This is the answer detectives have been looking for.
Ah, fuck.
According to Lindsay, she aggressively shook Hannah before she fell unconscious, which was likely what caused her cranial injury and subsequent fainting spell.
So how many times did you shake her?
How long?
How many seconds?
How many seconds?
I mean, just enough to where.
Don't say it.
Hannah, you know better than to do that. Why would you do that? Your dad's late. We can't do that. You know better than that. What are we gonna do tomorrow morning?
Like until she's whining, until she stops whining.
Yeah. I mean, it was a.
You shook her until she stopped whining.
Yeah. Then I picked her up.
What did her face look like when you picked her up after she stopped whining?
Did she stop whining?
Yeah.
So you shook her for about 5 seconds.
This really is one of the more stupider ones we've had to see. We've had to watch.
That's when you noticed she was unconscious.
Yeah. Well, we fell. We did fall. I'm not lying about that.
Why did you fall?
Because I slipped on the blanket and the stuff.
We
did fall.
Snatch her up real quick and going in the house because you were angry still? Is that what caused you to fall, you think?
Probably. Yeah. Because I was doing it quickly.
This story that Lindsay tells detectives is particularly interesting.
Is a
because
big
according
lie.
to Jason, there was an incident at some point in December 2017 where Lindsay called him at work to say that she had just taken Hannah to urgent care. Her story then has some similarities to the one that Lindsay has just told detectives. At the time, she claimed that Hannah had tripped over her blanket when leaving the kitchen and hit her face on the concrete floor. However, this incident didn't appear on Hannah's records, because according to Jason, Lindsay claimed to have checked Hannah in under her own daughter's name in order to have her insurance pay for the visit to the doctor. Though he said that Lindsay told him Hannah was medically cleared, Jason never saw any paperwork. However, the little girl had 2 black eyes, a lump between her eyebrows and on her nose, and her nose was swollen.
Swollen?
Around this same time, Lindsay's internet history shows that she had Googled how to watch a toddler who might have a concussion. Still, what is most interesting about all of this is that
this
the
isn't even the
police
first
checked
time
Lindsay's daughter's
they've caught
medical
someone's
history,
Google search
and
results.
there
Why
was
are they
no
always so
record of the
specific?
visit. In fact,
You know,
according
being
to
more
her medical
specific
history,
with being more
Lindsay's
specific
daughter
with
hadn't been
Google
seen by
doesn't
a
get you more
doctor since
accurate
November
results.
2016. There was also no medical entries at the hospital.
Just hangs
under
you by the
Hannah's
neck that
name
much
for
more.
this incident.
So when you got up, you noticed she was unconscious?
From the fall? Yes.
No. The fall's not what rendered her unconscious.
Well, the shake might have, but I didn't notice that. I just picked her up.
She stopped whining
That's
while
what
you
I'm
were
saying.
shaking.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
You had a hold of her and you don't know if she's conscious or not.
I didn't.
You fall down.
I didn't think
she
that
hits the ground.
And
she's
shook her some more,
unconscious.
trying to wake her up.
Yeah.
Lindsay confessed to having
How to
physically
unswell
struck
a
Hannah on
right? That's
multiple
what I'm
occasions in the
talking
week
about.
leading up to her death, including slapping and hitting Hannah on the head, uppercutting Hannah on the chin with a closed fist, poking her in the chest hard enough to leave bruises, and grabbing and squeezing her tightly.
You
Are you
feel,
sorry?
I mean,
Are you kidding me?
yeah. Now that you've laid it all
All
out,
night is crying.
you feel responsible for everything that happened.
What would you say to Dad if you could talk to him right now?
I'm sorry.
Crying is usually taken as an inference of guilt during interrogations. But
Yeah,
this
why
late
are
in
you
the
crying,
game,
you fucking
it's not
baby?
something investigators need to develop at this point, as they've already got a full confession. But a question remains: why?
What would you say if he asked why?
Lonely and frustrated and sad.
I know what he would probably ask. And I want to ask you, why her? Why he? You know.
Because of mischievous stuff.
Why-
The other ones don't
Yeah.
do
Why
that.
my? He's gonna want to know why my daughter. Out of the 4 that's there, why my daughter?
Interestingly, police spoke with parents of children who Lindsay also babysat, and according to one person whose child had been in Lindsay's care for a year and a half, they never noticed any injuries on their child. Another person whose daughter was also looked after by Lindsay for a year said that their child never had any bruises or complained of being hurt.
What I just said, just some of the mischievous things and frustration. I don't know.
Okay.
Following this
Kinda just-
interrogation, Lindsay
Kinda
was
doesn't
escorted
answer
out of the
anything.
interrogation room, arrested, and booked into jail. Hannah Weshy never recovered from her injuries and passed away in the hospital 9 days
man.
later on March 18th from what doctors called
Ah.
tremendous brain damage. Her death would officially turn this case into a homicide investigation. After she's told she's under arrest, Lindsay oddly asks if there are a bunch of people
They
back
wait
there,
this long. They
and
didn't.
if she's
They didn't
going
say
to
what
be
happened to the
embarrassed.
baby at the start of the
This
video.
may be a sign of her narcissistic
They waited
trait.
this long to get
she
our
appears
hopes
to
up.
care more about what other people will think
Our
of
whole
her,
bodies
rather
jiggled.
than about the little
And
girl
then
she took care
they made
of
him stop
for
jiggling.
months. We spoke to someone who knew Lindsay personally, and they shared their opinion on a very different side of Lindsay than the one seen in interrogation. It's important to note that any personal opinions shared belong to the individual, and therefore do not reflect Iwu.
So I know Lindsay because she dated my brother, and she dated him for years. She was the matron of honor in my dad's wedding, and my family,
Everyone loved her.
we love her.
What?
We love her like she's family still, because she is the sweetest person.
She's basically
Anyone
based,
that
if you
knows
think
me,
about
that
it.
knows her, if I've posted, they've commented, and they've all said the same thing. There's no way Lindsay could have done that.
As shocking as this case already is, perhaps the most intriguing aspect is
Why
actually
would they
Lindsay's
defend her?
trial, which would occur a year later in April of 2019. The ordeal lasted 8 days, and during medical personnel who treated Hannah testified to the fact that Hannah's head injury would have immediately preceded her falling unconscious, and therefore must have been sustained at Lindsay's house. Footage of the interrogations was also played for the jurors, including the second interrogation where
Iwu
Lindsay
crew is what they
repeatedly
call
lied to
themselves.
detectives and
It's
ultimately
supposed to
admitted
be,
being
like,
overwhelmed
funny.
with Hannah. In a surprising
Oh, you
twist,
tell me if
despite
it's
her
funny.
detailed confession,
You
Lindsay
tell
took the
me.
stand at her trial and vehemently denied having harmed Hannah at all during the day or week of the incident. She proceeded to claim that she was coerced into making false confessions because the detectives were being pushy and insinuating that Jason would take the fall if she didn't admit to something. In front of the jury, Lindsay insisted that Hannah did indeed just spontaneously pass out that morning. Not only that, but she asserted that everything else she'd told detectives, from the instances of her angrily hitting Hannah to Hannah squirting the ketchup in the toilet, was all a lie she'd made up to protect everybody else. She didn't think she would actually get in trouble for those
ketchup in
things,
the
since
toilet?
they were all simply instances of what she referred to as
Ah,
discipline.
Whatever.
Despite Lindsay's argument, there were a lot more factors
Ketchup in
working
the
against
toilet.
her.
I don't see her ever being aggressive. Do I see her disciplining a child? I can't imagine her spanking a child. I could see her doing timeout or something like that because she was a teacher.
That must have been while I
what
stepped
could have
out.
gone wrong. I don't even see her having a bad day that would warrant what they are saying she did.
Jason had readily agreed to take a polygraph test and passed, while Lindsay refused to take hers. Despite being
Whoa, very
notoriously
suspicious.
unreliable, her refusal made it look like she had something to hide. There were also old text messages from Lindsay claiming that she was concerned about the possibility of Jason moving in next door and dumping his daughter on her all the time. The angry messages between her and her husband that week didn't make her case any better. She griped about how Jason was regularly behind on a couple $100s of her childcare payments. Then, of course, there were the pictures of the injuries that littered Hannah's body. The same injuries that made seasoned medical professionals sick to their stomachs. Jason testified that, to his knowledge, the bruises found on Hannah's ear, as well as the back and left side of her head, were not present when he dropped her at Lindsay's house the morning of March 8th. Jurors deliberated for 12 hours. When all was said and done, Lindsay Parton was found guilty of 4 counts of child endangerment, 1 count of involuntary manslaughter, and of the felony murder of 3-year-old Hannah Weshy. Lindsay was sentenced on May 9th, 2019 to life in prison with the possibility of parole after 15 years, plus 3 years for the count of felony child endangerment, which totaled at least 18 years in prison. But the case doesn't end here. She appealed the following year in September. However, the 12th District Court of Appeals stood behind the original verdict. The person we spoke to also had something to say about this.
She loved kids. I've seen her around children. She was around my
There's no way she could
brother's
hate kids.
children, and she was wonderful with them. She has the
I
patience
let her
of
fucking
Job.
handle
Right
my
now,
kids.
I would leave my children alone with her. I would leave my grandchildren alone with her and not think
Yeah,
twice
see?
about it, even after all of this. Intuition alone is all I need to know that she didn't
Trolls
do it.
lose, we
And
win.
I'm really upset, not only for Lindsay, but for that baby. To think that someone else did this and is getting away with it, that infuriates me.
By the time
I'ma
Lindsay's
go
trial
find
had
the
rolled
real
around,
killer, man.
Her and TJ were no longer together and actually weren't on speaking terms. He'd even refused to testify for her in court. In an ironic twist, TJ
Isn't
would
it
end up in cuffs
ironic?
just 6 months later. In September 2019, TJ was arrested and indicted on multiple charges. He got out of prison on a $250,000 bond, and on June 2nd, 2022, he took a plea deal, pleading guilty to a lesser charge of 1 count of aggravated assault. The rest of the charges were dropped. As of the release of this video, he has yet to be sentenced. Despite her conviction, to this day, Lindsay maintains her innocence. She insists that she was pushed into
why
making
wouldn't
those
ya?
confessions.
What are you
and
gonna do,
furthermore,
accept guilt?
She's recently
Why?
asserted that
That's
she
not
can
gonna get
now
you out of
prove her
prison.
claims because of a photograph.
Deny, deny,
In the
deny,
photo,
deny.
Hannah is sitting
That's the
shirtless
number
in a
one
high
rule in
chair,
the
looking
playbook.
directly
I
at
could
the
have told you
camera.
that.
There are 2 small circular bruises on her chest, right below her neck where the knots in her collarbone would be. This picture was taken on Hannah's first birthday, a year before Lindsay and Hannah would meet for the first time.
look at the little baby.
Lindsay claims
Baby.
that photo could possibly prove that Hannah had allegedly suffered a before she began babysitting her, though of course, this has never been confirmed to be true. Still, Lindsay's family is trying to use this photo to file a new appeal. But unless they can prove her allegations, Lindsay will sit in prison until at least 2036, and possibly for the rest of her life.
I don't think she's living to see. I don't think she's living to see parole. If they'll even give her that. What an amazing episode. Unfortunately, it's also gonna be the last episode of True Crime for tonight, because we're gonna end the stream here. Ladies and gentlemen, time flies when you're suffering through a 5-hour map. I'm sorry we only did 1 chapter today. But hey, like I said, time flies when you're having fun. 7 hours? It's 1 in the morning? What? Can you believe it's already Friday? It felt like just yesterday we were attacking the bandits in the desert. And then we went through that spooky ghost tomb. And then we did some xenoblading. And then we... and by God, through the power of Carl Jobs, we defended the town from the horny lady. But when we come back to Fire Emblem, which should be according to the amazing schedule. Ah, yes, that I have updated, and you should go look at the schedule instead of asking me what I'm going to play every day, because I literally update this every day to tell you guys what I'm playing, so it'd be cool if you would look at it, but you don't have to. But what if you did? If you did, then you would know that fucking 6 Dents over Renton is coming back tomorrow! Yes! We're gonna wrap up 6 Dents over Renton. We just have to do 2 more lands. Your submissions are gonna help us finish 6 Dents over Renton. Now, if that ain't the bee's knees, I don't know what it is. We'll go back to Fire Emblem Sunday, and hopefully we can get to Chapter 20. Chapter 20 would be my goal before the banger February starts. I'm gonna try to start that stream earlier than usual so we can get a whole banger progress in. Monday is gonna be Xenoblade. See if we can continue, possibly making some headway into the final dungeon. Then I'm gonna take Tuesday off. We're taking Tuesday off, ladies and gentlemen. Tuesday. Yeah, last Friday was really positive. We somehow went from 2 areas to having 4 areas completely done and working on the 5th area. So yeah, we were really I don't know, we were possessed. We were possessed last Friday. So make sure to show up for that if you want to contribute to the rides. I'm taking Tuesday off, as I said. I'm gonna use Tuesday to relax and rest my voice and start making overlays for the 24-hour Ding-a-Don 1-year anniversary stream. What? It's gonna be great. All new games, all new playthroughs, new things. It's gonna be super cool. And that'll last Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday's Splatoon, and then Saturday the React, and Sunday the Pupper Bowl. Thanks for the stream. Can't wait for Swole Coaster Tycoon tomorrow. Yeah, I can't wait for it either. No, the Cuphead song played earlier. God damn it. Yeah, Saturday. Wait, no. You mean this Saturday? No. It's a regular week. Technically, this is the last regular week, so Saturday I'm gonna take off. I should start the overlay work this Saturday and then just continue what I don't have finished Tuesday, because I actually don't think I'm gonna finish everything Tuesday. So I'm gonna work on stuff this Saturday and the coming Tuesday. But it's gonna be worth it, you guys. You know, you take 2 dingus days off, and it's gonna be worth your while. But yeah, that's what we got planned. Thank you for showing up, guys. Thank you for submitting videos for the detox day, the day of detoxification. We're gonna read off the things and go to Tevin's house. Hopefully he's gonna be streaming for 5 more hours. It's gonna be one of those 16-hour Tevin streams. My favorite kind of Tevin streams. And I can't really think of anything else. Oh, thanks for suffering through me through that one and only chapter we did. I know it was really difficult, but we pulled through. I really thought I was gonna have to restart the map. I was actually gonna get so fucking pissed. I was actually gonna get pissed and probably ban Iggle Wiggle. What? Oh, nothing. Let's get out of here. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside, grab a book and get some air. The only air I get is something air. God damn it. What are you waiting for? Bum 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 bum. Why not take a quick break? Alright, well, let's pull this up here and then get the raid going. Once again, thank you to the swollen ones who made it to the end. Mr. Pawn! Iggle Wiggle, Moitis, Buku and Pepimi, Rummy89, Bashe, Ace One, Scrumbles, J Frosty, Natol Cog, Durkee, UNFW, and the extremely positive lurkers, like Almighty _ Tevin, whose house we're going to, Alpha Elite TV, and 1337. He made it to the island of Zoe. Yes, he actually finished Dressrosa. He's probably already asleep. He's gonna be caught up to the main storyline before you know it. Soul Enigma, Stream Labs, Stream Elements, Chalupa Prince, Chalupa, Ghost MC, Juzzy51, P-Fan, Peaches and King, Marked One, Wrexham _ Mr. Bun, Algernaut, Arcadius, Desai, Fee5ona, Kian Gyun, Mexicano, Mr. Bubbles, Ragnarok Aftershock, Sinatra _ fan, and Trevor Trove, and everyone else. Thank you to Drawn Fraga with the follow. Holy shit, we're fucking going places. Marked _ one, Ray with a party 32, Deflock with the follow. Bashe resub tier 1 5 months in a row, 6 months total. More money down the drain. Thank you. Bashe, gifted tier 1 to Deathlock for the first one. UNFW, rate with a party 1. Good Roberts, rate with a party 1. And Kinda Sav! Yes! Mrs. Blooper herself! Rate with a party 9. Let's go to Tevin's house. I hear he's playing Radical Rex. I'm typing up the raid message as we speak. Now, you guys won't believe this, but I actually did not have Tevin in my ear at 2%. So if Tevin said anything about me during the stream, thinking that I was able to hear him, I actually wasn't this time. He probably he probably took so many pot shots thinking that I could hear him. Or maybe he didn't. But what if he did? I guess we'll never know. Look, I don't want the MSI to cry. Can't listen to multiple streams in my ear. Can barely stream as it is. Ah, well. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 tomorrow. Make sure to show up. Or don't. We'll watch the Kino Casino. I'm sure they'll have a cry about how Ralph worked everyone and totally owned the A-logs by calling his whore, bitch, horse, wife a whore. That's the reality we're existing in. But at least we were able to survive tonight. Adios.